Hawkeyes. Also brought to you by the Iowa Soybean Association. Cleaner, better, now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. Cenex, fueling fans across Hawkeye territory. And by Associated Builders and Contractors of Iowa, building futures and champions while building Iowa. Hawkeye football is on the air. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. Here's Matt Randazzo.
The wait is nearly over. Iowa football is back. Welcome to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show live in Iowa City, where the Hawkeyes will kick off the 2025 season here late this afternoon when they welcome Albany to Kinnick Stadium. I'm Matt Randazzo. Thank you so much for listening wherever you are around the great state of Iowa. Hawkeye football is now just hours away. It feels good to say that. As we mentioned, it's the home opener for the Hawkeyes, the 136th all-time opener for the University of Iowa. The Hawkeyes 101, 33-2 in curtain raisers, and even a more impressive 22-4 under head coach Kirk Ferentz. But as we know, it's not always easy. Take 2009, for example. The Hawkeyes won 11 games that fall, but they needed a near miracle against Northern Iowa to secure a victory in their opener right here at Kinnick Stadium.
The kick will come from the near hash toward the south goal line again. Here we go. 1 second remaining. Here's the snap, the spot. The kick is blocked again. I can't believe. Get on the football. Jump on it. Game over. Hawks win. Hawks win.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. And I think that was Anger that got up. It's Anger that got up, I think. Unbelievable.
No, it wasn't Pat Anger. He will tell you that later, but it was a huge blocked field goal, the second one of the day. Of course, Iowa would go on to win 10 games during the regular season, their first 10 games of the season. They would beat Georgia Tech in the Orange Bowl, finishing with a number 7 national ranking. Hopefully we have something like that coming our way again this season here at Kinnick Stadium. Well, let's check out our traffic and weather together to get things started. We start with the game day traffic. Let's head to Iowa State Patrol Trooper Pilot Taylor Grimm with more.
Good afternoon, Hawkeye fans. This is Iowa State Patrol Trooper Pilot Taylor Grimm with your Iowa Hawkeye Game Day Traffic Report. Traffic is moving smoothly through the major roadways in the Iowa City, Cedar Rapids area. No major issues or delays to report at this time. Melrose Avenue is moving pretty good. 2nd Street in Coralville also moving good, as is 1st Avenue in Coralville. Dubuque Street is starting to see a little bit of an increase in traffic there, but still flowing pretty smoothly at this time. Please be aware of the roadwork zones between the Iowa City and Cedar Rapids area on Interstate 380 as well as Interstate 80 out by West Branch. There's little to no shoulders in those areas and the speed limit does drop, so please be aware of that. Give yourself extra time and space. You got nowhere to go if something happens, so please give yourself that extra space. Parking lots, we're looking at Finkbine right now. It's got some spots left down there at Finkbine. If you're going to Finkbine to park or going over towards the Carver Hawkeye Arena area there's still about 50 to 75% full there at Carver. Down by the stadium, starting to get full as well. I'd like to see a lot of you down there tailgating. Hello. This is, again, Iowa State Patrol Trooper Pilot Taylor Grimm with your Iowa Hawkeye Game Day Traffic Report. Go Hawks!
Thanks, Trooper Grimm. Of course, we'll be back, or he'll be back, I should say, after the game to make sure everyone gets home safely after what we expect to be a Hawkeye victory here at Kinnick Stadium. Get your yard ready for the fall with the proven power of steel. From cleanups to cutbacks, we've got the tools that help you win the weekend. Steel, a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's check out Mother Nature as well. She caused problems last night with high school football. Here's your Iowa News Now first weather game day forecast.
I'm Chief Meteorologist Rebecca Kopelman, and it's going to be a warm one. Temperatures will be in the upper 70s, and it'll be feeling a little humid still around kickoff. We'll have some clouds passing through here and there may be a stray shower as well, with mostly cloudy skies into the evening. That's your Iowa's News Now game day forecast.
As of right now, it looks beautiful here at Kinnick Stadium. Should be a perfect night for football. And we got a lot to get to coming up here on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. A loaded hour number 1 to get you set for game number 1 of the season. Today's honorary captain is Brandon Scherf. The former Outland Trophy winner will join us here on stage in just a little bit. Pat Anger is back with with season number 2 for Pat Anger in the booth. Your anger analysis straight ahead as well. We'll also go inside the huddle with new Iowa quarterback Mark Granat Gronkowski, a one-on-one with QB1 coming up later in the show, and we'll get the press box perspective with longtime Iowa beat writer Tom Kakert from the HawkeyeReport.com and KCRG sports director Chelsea Brown. All that and much, much more. We're back to Krause Family Plaza outside Kinnick Stadium in a moment. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show and Hawkeye football from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
Bring on Hawkeyes football with new gear from Shields. From jerseys, hats, and accessories, represent your team's iconic colors at the big game. Shields is your ultimate shopping destination with knowledgeable experts and great customer service to get you fitted for your passion. Whether you love style, sports, or the great outdoors, find it all at your local Shields or Shields.com. Our experts are here to make every day a win. Shields, proud partner of Iowa Athletics and football fans everywhere.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Hawkeye football, all season long.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
Tailgate Show live from Kinnick Stadium as we inch closer and closer to kickoff here at Kinnick Stadium. Hawkeye fans, make the most of your weekend stay. Explore the Iowa City area's restaurants, shops, and see why we're somewhere to write home about. Visit thinkiowacity.com. And as always, go Hawks. Joined now by the president of Think Iowa City, Josh Schomburger. Thank you for doing this. I appreciate it.
You bet. Happy to be here.
You showed up and you were incognito, and then you got the Swarm shirt on.
I wasn't sure anybody know Naomi Simon from the Iowa Women's Wrestling team, so I put a little more black and gold.
No, I love it. I love to see it. Obviously, Think Iowa. When you think Iowa City, talk to me about real quick the big picture of what you guys like to do here in the Iowa City area.
Well, visitors spend a lot of money in this county, just short of about $500 million a year, and a big chunk of that is obviously the visitors that come in for Iowa football games. It's about $20 million a game in economic impact, so we're happy to return a few dollars of that back towards Hawkeye Sports Properties, Gabe, and Coach Ferentz.
One of the big things that you guys have recently done, in fact, yesterday you did, was Fry Fest. If anyone out there doesn't know about Fry Fest, first off, shame on you. Second, tell us about it. And obviously, there was a lot of fun had here in Iowa City last night.
Yeah, Fry Fest celebrated its 16th year last year. It was something, just kind of an idea we had to celebrate Coach Fryer on his 10th anniversary of retirement, and he showed up, and so did 20,000 other people. So we decided it was a good idea to probably do it every year, and Yeah, 16 years later, we celebrated it yesterday, and I think our whole team over there, which is over in that tailgate area, went to sleep about midnight or 1 a.m., but it was a heck of a day.
So they're the ones yawning over there in the corner.
Yeah, well, then now they got a few Red Bulls and beers in them, so they're good.
They're ready for football. I'm sure you're ready for football as well. Besides Fry Fest, this area brings so many great things. The girls' state volleyball tournaments here, the MVC tournament for the ladies up here as well. So many great things, restaurant week, all that kind of stuff. Kind of talk about the other things that you guys have done recently to kind of build this area up as well.
Yeah, obviously we're known for wrestling, not just here, but around the world. And so we bring a lot of wrestling, Olympic trials, World Cup. Soon it'll be announced that we'll host the Pan Am Games here next May, so that'll be a really big deal. And yeah, girls state volleyball, girls state wrestling. Luke Eustace and Kylie Stocker over there who run our sports commission, they just absolutely crush it. And I think we host 9 girls and boys state tournaments in the state of Iowa.
Wow.
So big deal. There's Kylie Stock walking over there, director of Fry Fest.
Oh, that's awesome. And she did a fantastic job because that was a huge blast yesterday as well. All right, we got all the talking points out of the way. Can we talk football?
Yeah, let's talk about University of Albany.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, big game today. What's an opener like for yourself, for an Iowa fan who's here all the time for openers, all that kind of stuff?
We love it. You know, the crazy story is the new hockey coach in town is a graduate of the University of Albany. He called me this week. He's like, hey, you think you can get me some tickets? And I said, of course. That's crazy you graduated this school. Then he calls me back the next day. He goes, hey, my wife's really worried about Iowa. You think they're going to like heckle us and make fun of us? I said, Coach, no offense, but you're the University of Albany.
Yeah.
You know? So
if you're wearing like an Iowa State
or Wisconsin, so they're probably just going to want to buy you beers because Iowa Nice is alive and well here, and it certainly is for these non-conference opponents that we just welcome into the community.
Do you got a favorite part of game day besides the game? I mean, the game's the easy one. I'm not going to let you have the layup. What's your favorite part of all this in game day?
Just like really the start of the new college season and college, the new freshmen coming in. It's like a new youthful energy that re-enters the market with the best and brightest coming to the University of Iowa, and it just fires up the whole crowd all week. You could feel it's game week.
Okay, before you go, think Iowa City. How do people get involved, opportunities, all that kind of stuff? Give us how we can get involved.
ThinkIowaCity.com or go to our sports commission, which is wegotnext.org, and there's the most famous guy in the world, Pat Anger, so I should get off the mic.
Don't be afraid of him. He's okay. Hey, I appreciate you, Josh. Thank you so much. Hey, go Hawks. Enjoy the game.
Hawks.
Right?
Go Hawks.
Awesome. Green State Credit Union is proud, I should say, to sponsor Kirk's Kids all season. Participants and Big Brothers and Big Sister programs throughout Iowa attend a Hawkeye home game, tour Kinnick Stadium, and receive team gear. Today, we welcome JP and Mari and Alex and Aiden, with contributions totaling more than $3.8 million and staff volunteering over 6,700 hours to support local events and programs this past year. Kirk's Kids is yet another way that Green State Credit Union is involved in your community. Josh gave it away, but the big guy himself, Pat Anger, and his anger analysis is next. You're listening to Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
If the Hawkeyes win, you win at Buffalo Wild Wings. Score 6 free boneless or traditional wings for a Hawkeye victory. And don't forget to watch the game at B-Dubs, your home for college football this season. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rick houses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Just like in the big game, life can throw unexpected challenges your way at any time. That's why it's crucial to have a local and reliable insurance agent coach who's ready to step in at any time. When life calls an unexpected play, your local independent insurance agents backed by IMT Insurance have your back. With them on your team, you'll have the coverage, service, and peace of mind to tackle whatever comes your way. Because when the unexpected happens, you deserve to have the best defense on your side. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, you can stay in the game with confidence.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Quickstar, SeatGeek, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Cedar Ridge, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Entertain your clients or employees each home game in Hawkeye Village. Presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Packages include game tickets and catered food and beverage. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. As a proud partner of Hawkeye football, Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is an employee engagement company helping organizations create more health and happiness in the communities they serve. Learn more at NavigateWell.com.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show as we count down to kickoff here. It's the Hawkeyes and the Great Danes here at Kinnick Stadium. Kick time set for 5:10. Hawkeye hydration stations located on the concourses at Kinnick Stadium are brought to you by Delta Dental of Iowa and the Eastern Iowa Airport. We encourage you to bring a reusable bottle of water and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. Delta Dental of Iowa and the Eastern Iowa Airport care about the water that we share. It's time for, I think, it's cool because we started this and there's nobody here, and then all of a sudden Pat Anger shows up for his Anger's analysis.
Well, I think that the host of Don't Hassle Us, We're Local showed up, so that's why everybody's here for autographs.
Yeah, it's amazing. I think they're going to start badgering him here any minute. How are you, my friend?
We're doing great. You're doing a really good job.
No, I'm not. I'm doing awful.
The shirt looks great, man. It's phenomenal.
Oh, you're too kind. Back for another long. It's been a long off season. I want to start there.
Yeah, I got fat. I ate the whole time.
Yeah, you and me both. It's not good. You're getting close to 40, man.
I know. Well,
all right, football. Let's focus on football. It's been a long off season. There's so many storylines coming in this season, all over the place, offense, defense. What's your headline as you enter this season for the University of Iowa?
Well, you know, I'm not a media guy, so I'm not good at the headline stuff.
Media now, baby.
But I mean, for me, what I would say is hungry and together. And that starts with quarterback Mark Gronowski. He came in, proved his leadership. I'm really looking forward to watching him play. And what I loved about just going to practice stuff, these guys are hungry. Like, they're ready to go. They're ready to prove themselves.
Yeah, no, you can tell there's kind of a chip on their shoulder about, like, especially that offensive side of things. You're a defensive guy, so let's get over there.
That's where they put the best players.
The big question mark, I don't want to say question mark, maybe unknown, is linebacker. And I don't know if you guys knew this, but Pat Anger you played linebacker right here back in the day.
Yeah.
You've been to practice like once probably, but you've been to practice. What did you see from those guys, that group? What do you expect?
Well, obviously, you know, I showed up and I saw number 43, and I thought they retired that number a long time ago. Apparently not. But I tell you what, number 43, Carson Shire, can do everything that I couldn't and then some. The guy is an absolutely amazing football player. He's hungry. He's got it. Like, he's the freaking man, and I'm really looking forward for him to show that to the Iowa fans. And, you know, you've got Jaden Harrell and Rex Roth, and those guys are really talented guys as well, too. Strong, fast, do their job. They're Iowa linebackers, and obviously, our freshmen are pretty freaking good, too. So it's going to be a fun year watching those linebackers
It's a
grow.
loaded position, a lot of talent there as well. Pat Anger, more with him in a second, but tailgate at Kinnick, literally. The Kinnick Premium Tailgate presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions includes your tent, parking, cooler, and tables, all set up in Krause Family Plaza, just steps away from kickoff. Don't miss it. Go to HawkeyeSports.com/tailgate. Our friends from Think Iowa City are down here at KFP with us today. Also, our friend Pat Anger is still with us as well. We mentioned these new linebackers, the old linebackers from last year. That All-American, Jay Higgins, went from being undrafted to making the Baltimore Ravens. I'm sure people saw on social media that moment when he found out. Can you talk about just that kind of moment and also what this program program does getting guys to play on Sunday.
Yeah, I don't think any of us that knew Jay were surprised that he didn't make it. I mean, we were surprised that he didn't get drafted. But what Jay does is Jay exemplifies Iowa football to a T. He's an Iowa football player. He's an Iowa linebacker. And I was so happy to watch that video. The hard part was I was watching it at work, and I'd start crying. Everybody comes in, and not good. But I had a moment like that as well that was on video in the NFL, but it was on Hard Knocks, and that was when they fired me. So it was like the complete opposite. I was crying during mine, too.
His moment much better than that one. Yeah. But you had good moments as well. Speaking of good moments, good year last year. Year number one in the booth. Do you guys think Pat Anger did a good job in the booth last year? No, yes.
Oh, there we go. We got two hands.
We got three people.
That's good.
I think they liked you. I remember talking to you last year on this day. I went up to the booth, and you were, I think nervous is the nicest term I can use.
That was terrifying.
You did great throughout, though. As we get ready for year number two, what do you expect? Are you more comfortable? Kind of talk about getting ready to settle up next to Dolph for another fun ride.
Yeah. I mean, Gary's the best. That definitely helps. Having no experience and sitting next to the greatest to ever do it really helps. For me this year, I know this team a lot more than I did last year. I got the job a little bit late, but around these guys and just knowing them and knowing who they are and being able to tell their stories, I'm so much looking forward to that this year and do them justice.
Yeah, I think you're going to do an average job again. I'm excited for you. No, you'll do great. Have a great call with Dolph. I appreciate you stopping by, and we'll do this again next week. Maybe
on the phone.
If I let me back again next week. I shouldn't put cart ahead of horse. Pioneer is proud to support and sponsor the annual Iowa-Nebraska Heroes Game by honoring local heroes that live and work in the communities we serve every day. Nominate your hero today at HawkeyeSports.com/hero. Well, up next we'll go from pretty good defensive football player to one of the best offensive linemen in school history. Honorary Captain Brandon Scherf joins us next. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Hi, Hawk fans. This is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. Hard work, resilience, commitment. That's what it takes to succeed, whether you're battling on the football field or working the farm fields. With fewer than 5% of Iowans making a living off the land, the Iowa Hawkeyes are proud to stand with Iowa's farm families who work hard every day to feed and fuel yours with dedication and care. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo on their helmets. It's not just a symbol, it's an important reminder that farmers are the backbone of Iowa and the heart of our country. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate 40 years of America Needs Farmers on ANF Game Day, October 18th. And don't miss your shot to win the ultimate ANF fan package. 4 reserve seats, sideline access, and an autographed football. Enter now at americaneedsfarmers.org. Thank you for standing with Iowa's farmers. We'll see you at the game.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
This sale only happens once a year, the Honda Summer Event. Get our biggest savings on new Hondas. All Honda cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, hybrids, and EVs are on sale. Save thousands with 0% APR financing on new Hondas like the 25 Prologue. Don't miss the Honda Summer Event with big summer savings like 0% financing. Search your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval. Offer ends 9/2/25.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Iowa Football from Learfield.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Lynn Williams, our General Sales Manager.
Let's jump right into yield. Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist corn growers are talking about high yield potential and consistency across their acres. And that comes from brand new high yield germplasm combined with the Power Core herbicide trait package engineered to boost performance and put more bushels in your hopper at harvest.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show and college football. College football season starts this afternoon. It's Iowa and Albany coming up here shortly at Kinnick Stadium. Hawkeye Spotlight brought to you by Summit Agricultural Group. Today's honorary captain, Brandon Scherf, is stopping by. He is a part of the Hawkeye Spotlight presented by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks. Well, what you have to follow up, Pat Anger.
I know.
No pressure.
It's pretty tough. He's a great dude. He's crazy, but I love him, and it's going to be a tough task to follow.
He's still working the room, I think. He's singing out there, running for political office one of these days, too. Hey, congratulations.
I'll go for him. Thank you.
Honorary captain. We're going to talk about retirement here in a second, but being back here at Kinnick Stadium and getting to be the honorary captain and do this on the opener, what's that mean to you?
It means the world. I haven't been back for 10 years. Tried to get back, but we live in 5 hours away, so coming back and forth, and obviously during the fall, I'm busy. So I'm busy because I was able to do well here. So they set me up for a good future. But it's incredible being back, seeing the fans doing the helmet walk again. Brought back good memories.
Absolutely. 10 years in the NFL, and that's something that's awesome. You're usually getting ready for the football season right now. Now you're retired. Tell us about what retirement has looked like so far for you.
So get up in the morning. Instead of throwing a couple 100 pounds on my back, I walk 5-6 miles in the morning, and then homeschool my 7-year-old, and then we'll figure out where the day wants to go from there. So go up to Okoboji, do a bunch of fishing. I got hunting ground down in Mapleton, so get to enjoy the all that stuff.
See, the beauty thing is you offensive linemen get in better shape. Linebackers, I don't know if you noticed, they turn into it's a little bigger, little defensive tackles.
He's in shape. He's in pretty good shape wherever he's at. Is he out there? No, he's in pretty good shape. But no, it's just, I'm lighter now than I was playing quarterback in high school, so it feels pretty good.
That's amazing. Well, Hawkeye fans, satisfy your sweet tooth on game days with Crumble. Fresh and delicious desserts now available at Kinnick Stadium. From timeless classics to new weekly flavors, grab yours at Krause Family Plaza or stop by their new Coralville location. Crumble, bringing game day to the next level, one cookie at a time. You mentioned playing quarterback in high school. Can being back in Iowa on a Friday night, does your mind go back to those days? And think it's amazing that an Outland Trophy winner was a starting quarterback in the high school level, and a good one, I hear.
I guess I was all right, but when I showed Coach Ferentz my film, he says, "You play quarterback?" And he offered me a scholarship. I said, "For quarterback?" He said, "Absolutely not." So I'm glad that somebody believed in me and saw something in me that I never saw in myself. So if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be here.
Opening day, and there's a story about you on opening day that I want you to talk about, because you got injured on opening day and then quickly came back for Iowa State. Kind of talk about that, because I remember at the time we were just in the media scratching our heads going like, what in the world is he doing?
We played Ball State opening day, chased a fumble down, tackled the guy on the 1 yard line, and I tore my meniscus. We didn't know it at the time, so I just locked my brace in a little bit tighter and finished the game. I got an MRI on Monday because I couldn't squat on Sunday, and then had surgery on Tuesday, and then played Iowa State on Saturday.
You're a maniac.
It's fun.
Yeah. Before I let you go, you mentioned being around here. It's not often you come back to a university and the coaches there still, and the coaching staff. And you mentioned how they set you up for success in football and in life. What does Kirk Ferentz, his staff, this place mean to what you've got to do?
I talked to the guys last night, and I said, be thankful for who's leading you right now, and be thankful for all the coaches. They have the best head football coach. They have the best position football coaches, and they have the best strength staff. All those guys are there for a reason. They've been there for the last 10 years. So I said, there's a reason I come back after 10 years and see familiar faces in the same places or elevated places. They want to be here, and they're doing well. So, it just speaks for, the Coach Ferentz. And, when you go into the league, and they say where you're from. I said, I played at Iowa. They go, oh, you know what you're doing. You got a hell of a coach there. So he's well respected, not just in the collegiate level, but in the professional level as well.
Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Guys, give it up for the honorary captain, Brandon Scherf. Awesome to talk with him, and best of luck with the retirement and teaching. I love the teaching side of things. Well, Hawkeye fans, cheer those Mershman Seeds quarterback sacks for the Black and Gold during today's game. $150 donation to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital will be made for every Hawkeye sack by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. The Hawkeye Tailgate Show rolls on. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited about the football season. Iowa Corn is pumped up for their season and their partnership with the Hawkeyes. When you drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up with unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
This is the commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
100 years ago, one seed changed everything. In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn. The one that started it all, the one that still turns heads, and the one that grows the future. This year, we celebrate a century of innovation. One big milestone made possible by one moment, one farmer, 100 seasons. See how it all began at pioneer.com/100.
To the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. It's the Great Danes of Albany and your Iowa Hawkeyes. 5:10 kickoff right here at Kinnick Stadium. A great crowd already on hand, as always, out here in Iowa City. We are pleased to welcome our first kid captain of the season, Nolan Stevenson of Oskaloosa. At just 6 years old, Nolan was injured in a farm accident and rushed to UI Stead Family Children's Hospital with life-threatening injuries. Over 3 months, he endured more than a dozen surgeries, including complex pelvic reconstruction and skin grafts. Today, Nolan is thriving, walking with a prosthetic leg, and continues his care with his team at the Stead Family Children's Hospital. Congratulations. Welcome, Nolan, and of course, as always, go Hawks. Of course, all eyes will be on new Iowa starting quarterback Mark Gronowski this afternoon. The South Dakota State transfer brings with him quite a resume, and more importantly, a ton of success as well. We caught up with new QB1 earlier this week. What has this week been like? There's a lot of talk of what it will look like. Are you ready to get rocking and rolling?
Yeah, no, it's been a really fun week, and finally just diving into the game plan, making sure that we're running the plays and executing at a high level. But it's been a lot of fun just cherishing the moment with the guys.
Yeah, we talked on Media Day, and you talked about growing up wanting to play in the Big Ten or the highest level possible. What's that like when you look big picture as you get ready to do that this afternoon?
Yeah, and I've talked about it with my dad a little bit and just how cool of an opportunity that this really is, and it's a dream come true, but it doesn't just stop there. Obviously, we got to keep winning. We got to go 1-0 every single week and go out there and just have fun.
I asked you what the offense would look like, and you said efficient. Has it looked efficient? And is that still the game plan, the goal, as we get ready to see it for the first time later on this evening?
Yeah, and that's always the number one goal, is to just be efficient on first down, so we don't even have to go into third and longs or anything like that. Just continuing to take what the defense gives us, not trying to be anybody else other than ourselves, and just play our style of football.
You look at your track record, 49 victories as a starting quarterback. Kellen Moore, I think, leads everybody with 50, so something could happen today, obviously. What is it about yourself? And I know it's a tough question to be asked, but what makes you that leader, that winner that you come with your record?
Yeah, and kind of just talking with a bunch of people and try to do a little bit of self-evaluation and peer evaluation on myself as a leader and stuff. And I think just bringing that calm influence to everybody, making sure that everyone's calm nerves and able to play to like their full speed and play to their potential, but also be able to elevate their play and get them juiced up when we need to get something going and get something going offensively or defensively, and just try to elevate everyone else around you.
Okay, what's the game day routine? Everybody's different. I don't know if you're superstitious or what. Do you have a game day routine that you need to take care of and do every single time you go out?
Yeah, I don't have any like crazy food or anything like that I eat, but I always have a couple drip drops or a couple like hydration drinks, and then always pregame I'm always listening to classical music just to calm myself down. And I don't want to listen to any like heavy metal or anything headbanging or something like that, but always just calm music to really settle myself.
The journey this year to the shoulders cleaned up, all those kind of things, it seemed like everyone's waiting. Has it been that way for you, where like you're just anxious to get out there and finally play football once again?
Yeah, and I was out the entire spring, but I was able to still kind of be involved in every way I possibly could. But shoot, I was just so excited to get out there first day of fall camp and get practicing again and being out there with the guys. There's nothing better, and there's nothing better in sports is just playing with the guys that are around you. And I'm really excited to get back out there and play in our first game.
First game against Albany. I got to ask you before I let you go, what do you see from them? What do you expect opening day when Albany comes to town?
Yeah, again, don't ever take any FCS team lightly. I mean, they're a good team. I played them actually 2 years ago up at South Dakota State, and they're a great team when they came in there, and they have some great coaches out there too. We're going to just continue to take what they give us offensively, again, be efficient and play our style of football.
Get out there, enjoy it, have fun, and get a win.
Really appreciate it. Go Hawks.
Gronowski's final college football chapter kicks off this afternoon right here at Kinnick Stadium later today. Hey, Hawkeye fans, today's Iowa Credit Union League member of the game is Nicolette Nagel. Just like our Hawkeyes on the field, Iowa's credit unions are all about teamwork, dedication, and supporting our community. Remember, when you join a credit union, you're not just a customer, you're a member owner. Now in its 100th year, learn more about Iowa Credit Unions at iowacreditunion.com. And as always, go Hawks. And Hawkeye fans, it's time for you to help out our student athletes, helping them soar. Support them through flight funds by giving online at hawkeyesports.com/flight-funds or round up your concession stand purchase today. Together, we fuel the black and gold. Well, up next, it's our press box perspective as we get you set for the home opener today as Albany visits your Iowa Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, Hawk fans. This is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. Hard work, resilience, commitment. That's what it takes to succeed, whether you're battling on the football field or working the farm fields. With fewer than 5% of Iowans making a living off the land, the Iowa Hawkeyes are proud to stand with Iowa's farm families who work hard every day to feed and fuel yours with dedication and care. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo on their helmets. It's not just a symbol, it's an important reminder that farmers are the backbone of Iowa and the heart of our country. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate 40 years of America Needs Farmers on A&F Game Day, October 18th. And don't miss your shot to win the ultimate A&F fan package. 4 reserve seats, sideline access, and an autographed football. Enter now at americaneedsfarmers.org. Thank you for standing with Iowa's farmers. We'll see you at the game.
Fall's the season for game plans and for powering through your to-do list with Steel. Whether you're mulching leaves or trimming back before winter, Steel tools help you finish strong. Trusted by pros, built for you. Steel, proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Clean air, water, and healthy soil are essential to our way of life. Iowa pig farmers proudly embrace science and technology to make our farms more sustainable. From wetlands and cover crops to responsible nutrient management, we're investing to protect and improve our natural resources for the next generation. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the pig farmers who are leading the way. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa too. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show as we continue our countdown to kickoff in Iowa football 2025. Don't forget, at the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Time for our first press box perspective of 2025. Joined now by Chelsea Brown, making sure I got it right. Chelsea Brown, KCRG Sports Director, and our good friend Tom Kakert from the HawkeyeReport.com. Guys, the football season is finally here. I'm going to start with you, Chelsea. We'll talk about today's game first. When it comes to a home opener, you've done this several times. What do you look for? What do you expect? What is it about the openers that you love?
As far as football, I don't think we're going to expect too much. I think when you're Iowa, you kind of want to keep things a little bit close, not show off too much, but it's about playing clean football, walking away without any injuries. That's what it's truly about. It's getting the fans excited, too, It's putting the pieces together, going up against guys who are not your teammates for the first time. Yeah. And I think that's what it's about. It's just kind of dusting off the rust, getting against an opponent. That's what the season opener is about in my perspective. But I think Hawkeye fans are expecting to walk away with a win, as they should. I don't think it's going to be a close game in this one, but that's because we're already kind of preparing for what's to come. Yeah,
next week is something. It's like the Cy-Hawk game or something like that. Tommy, we've talked too much this offseason. I think one thing that we're all ready for is actual football. What are the things that you're looking for today that you're curious about? I don't think we're curious about a score, but we're more curious about positions and how it looks.
Talking season is officially over.
Thank goodness.
And so we get to see a real product on the field. Interested in the offense, interested in Mark Gronowski. What does he look like today? Everybody got a peek at him at Kids Day and a little panicked, a little nerves. I think he's going to have a really good day. I think he's going to run the ball a little bit. I think he's going to throw the ball. I think they're going to put some points up. Running back position is intriguing. 4 names listed plus McNeil. Mentioned Kirk that he's got the green light. So a true freshman who really dazzled at Kids Day. Going to see him. On defense, just see how it's a whole new crew pretty much. how are they going to gel together? How do they look out of the gate? I think they're going to look pretty good. I think they're going to get after it up front, and that's going to set the tone for the day.
Chelsea, the area is awesome. Iowa City is buzzing today. You're up here. You're dealing with it. What is not just today like, but this week in the Iowa City area, Cedar Rapids, all this, the Hawkeye football season is beginning. What's it like when it comes to these fans in the community?
It's basically you just press go, right? Your foot is on the gas and you just go. It's nice to just not be talking about it anymore. You know, everyone kind of looks forward to it, but now that school is back in session, all the fans are back here. That's just what you look forward to. It's the excitement around football season and the fact that we can stop talking about it. We can actually watch some football, real football that matters. I know NFL preseason's been on and everything, but I'm ready for real football.
Yeah, it starts today. We're going to keep these two around. We're going to talk some more about big picture stuff, what we expect for the season, maybe a record prediction or two along the way. We got a lot more to get to with Tom and Chelsea here in just a second. Kohl's has the back-to-school styles that'll spoil them at prices that'll spoil you, from jeans and tees to sneakers and more, which means you can do it all without overdoing your budget when you shop at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. More of our press box perspective discussion is up next. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show and Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit at ABC of Iowa. Our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn, gain real-world experience, and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
She's on the 17, the 45, the 29, and she scores big cash prizes from the Iowa Lottery by matching her numbers to the winning numbers on the new Iowa Blackout Scratch Ticket. Now she's entering for a chance to win an Ironman Suite experience at Kinnick Stadium, plus other fun VIP prizes. That's the best touchdown dance I've ever seen. Make the biggest play of the season today. Enter and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Entertain your clients or employees each home game in Hawkeye Village. Presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Packages include game tickets and catered food and beverage. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. As a proud partner of Hawkeye football, Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is an employee engagement company helping organizations create more health and happiness in the communities they serve. Learn more at NavigateWell.com.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
We are back live at Krause Family Plaza, just outside Kinnick Stadium. We're about 85 minutes from kickoff. Iowa welcoming Albany here at Kinnick Stadium. Big Ten scores. Iowa not the only Big Ten team in action today. Now it's time for our Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update. Chelsea's going to help me because it started on Thursday.
It did, yes. Rutgers beat Ohio 34-31. Too close for comfort if you're the Scarlet Knights. Minnesota beating Buffalo 23-10. Nebraska beat Cincinnati 20-17. Realistically, Cincinnati kind of gave up that game. And then Wisconsin against Miami of Ohio, 17-zip.
Yes, and it continued on Friday. Illinois hammered Western Illinois 52-3. Michigan State, a winner over Western Michigan 23-6. Today, some Big Ten scores. The big one in Columbus, Ohio State 14, number 1 Texas 7. So Ohio State with a big victory to start the season. Purdue shut out Ball State. Northwestern fell to Tulane 23-3. And it's not a Big Ten score, but obviously everyone already looking forward to next week. Right now in Ames, Iowa State leads 24-7, nearing halftime against South Dakota State. Of course, it's the Cy-Hawk rivalry renewed next week in Ames, and of course we'll be on air at 9 a.m. for that one as well. Welcoming back our press box perspective, more with Tom and Chelsea here. I want to look big picture, and I'll start with you, Chelsea, with this season, and I've kind of maybe heard some of Tom's predictions. When you look at this Iowa football team, is it a team that now can make that playoffs, the new look playoffs, more teams than ever get in? Is this one of those good Iowa teams? Is this a 8-4 team? What do you see from this team coming in?
For sure. I think they can, especially with their layout of their schedule. It's one of the toughest in the Big Ten, if not in the country. I think if you have those statement victories, that can take you very far. I think you have the right pieces in Gronowski that is trying to take you to that next level. And then Phil Parker's defense is going to do its thing. I know there's new faces, but at the same time, yes, I do think that Iowa does have the capability of doing that. I think it starts week 2.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Next week is going to be a huge time. You look at that schedule, and if you're going to win those games, you're going to be in the conversation for a college football playoff. Your prediction, and it seems to change during the season for Tom, Chelsea. I don't know if you know that, but he wavers a little bit. But
you got to look at the team first in a game action. I get it.
Your thoughts?
I stick with my predictions. I get in trouble with them. I have 9-3 this year, so I think that's pretty fair. But I think the Iowa State game and the Indiana game early are going to kind of tell us where the season's going to go. If they start out 4-0, okay, dream big. If you're sitting at 2-2, maybe adjust. But I think Gronowski, his ability to run, just look at his resume, 49-6. I mean, today, if they win, which I expect they will, he'll tie Kellen Moore for the most wins by a quarterback.
It's crazy.
With 50 wins. Kellen Moore was 50-3 at Boise.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Is it safe to start? I mean, you mentioned it starts next week, and Kirk and the players aren't listening to this, so we can put the cart ahead of horse. What's next week like for this? I mean, we've covered it. We've been part of it. Cy-Hawk week is just different, and now 2 teams with high expectations. It makes it just awesome.
I think when you're Iowa, you have a lot to play for. Obviously, the Kirk wins, that's kind of in the back of everyone's mind, too, to breaking the record and everything. Yep. It's against an in-state rival. They've had success in Ames. That's the good for Iowa. For the good for Iowa State, though, is the fact that they've faced better competition. They are now in week 3. They are much more prepared, in my opinion, and it's a home game for them, which they do well in. So I think when you compare the two, there's good. It's going to be a close game because what Cy-Hawk game isn't close. But at the same time, I think that it's going to do more for Iowa to beat Iowa State than I think it is the opposite.
Absolutely. Tommy, we got about 30 seconds with the rest of this schedule. And the next 3 ranked teams right now are all Big Ten teams coming to Kinnick. It's a challenging schedule, but there's going to be some really good games here at Kinnick Stadium.
Yeah, you got Oregon coming here in November, which will be interesting. You got Penn State coming to Iowa City. Got the Goff coming here. You got some good games. This is going to be a really fun season, I think, with some challenges. And, I think they'll get either Oregon or Penn State. One of the two they're going to get here. They always find a way to get a big win, and I think they'll get one of those two.
Final score today?
I have 45-zip.
Ooh.
That'd be great. I was going to go 42-zip maybe.
All right. I hope she wins.
I know.
Chelsea.
40s are fine.
Because if I get it right, he never hears the end of it.
That's true. Tom Kager from the Hawkeye Report, Chelsea Brown from KCRG. Guys, thank you so much for joining us on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. Entertain your friends, clients, and employees. Each home game in the Hawkeye Village, presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Packages include game tickets and catered foods and beverage. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is an employee engagement company helping organizations create more health and happiness in the communities that we serve. Learn more at navigatewell.com. Well, the Hawkeyes, as we mentioned, will travel next week. They head to Ames next weekend for the annual Cy-Hawk Battle. Hawkeyes and the Hawkeye Tailgate Show will also be on the road. Join us from Big Grove Brewery in Iowa City. We'll start bright and early at 9 a.m. As for today, Gary Dolphin and Pat Anger are live in a minute with the Wiffles Hybrid Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
And a Stockie racing to the basket, layup good.
Iowa Athletics is gearing up for another amazing season filled with exciting matchups and electrifying plays.
Working hard into the corner. Koch hits a three.
Get your game face ready and come on out to cheer the Hawkeyes on all season long. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to find tickets, schedules, game times, and more on Iowa. Go Hawks.
Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa!
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Kubota. Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer. Iowa Pork. Iowa's pig farmers show up every day to deliver their best. See how at iowapork.org/WeCare. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Also by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. By University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. And by Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids is the only seed brand focused exclusively on corn. So what? At Whiffles, we don't worry about selling equipment, chemicals, fertilizers, or soybeans. We only worry about doing one thing, helping farmers produce the best possible corn crop. Because Whiffles wins when you do. So when you think corn, think Whiffles.
Iowa football has arrived for the 136th consecutive year, but none of the previous 135 are like the game today. Name, image, likeness, transfer portal, pay for play. The pay for play era begins for college athletics as of a couple months ago, but that doesn't mean between the lines it's not the same. A lot of Iowa victories ahead, we say, as the 2025 season rolls out today. Future Hall of Famer Kirk Ferentz is on the cusp of becoming the Big Ten's all-time winningest coach. A win today ties Kirk with the legendary Ohio State mentor Woody Hayes. The Hawkeyes host Albany in their season opener this afternoon at 5 o'clock. Last night, the Iowa Athletics Hall of Fame class was officially honored and inducted in a ceremony across campus. That 8-member circle includes football great Brandon Sheriff and longtime Iowa Athletic Director and Big 12 Conference Commissioner Bob Bowlesby. Good afternoon, everybody. Gary Dolphin back with you for another year and looking forward to this season as we have the previous, 27. Pat Anger is with us for year 2, and we'll talk more about the moments and the memories left by the Hall of Fame class. So. And the greatness that each one of those athletes and contributors provided throughout the afternoon and evening. As for the here and now, it is the Hawkeyes season opener at legendary and storied Kinnick Stadium, hosting the Great Danes of Albany University out of the Coastal Athletic Association, the 40th anniversary of that conference this year. 14 members in all. One of those, the University of Maine, where Kirk Ferentz got his head coaching start. Once again, good afternoon. Gary Dolphin with Pat Anger here. Hawkeye great, former Indianapolis Colt linebacker and partner. You're the answer man. Excited to have you back here in the booth for what could be a special season. And with that, we start with the quarterback position. That has drawn the most chatter since, last February when Mark Gronowski got to town. Second-year offensive coordinator Tim Lester has drawn up the Green Bay Packers offensive schemes. He has a full quarterback room now, he feels, of his guys that can accomplish the mission of executing those schemes.
First, thanks for having me back. I appreciate that. It's great to be here.
There was never a doubt.
Well, you never know. But, with Mark, what's crazy is he was injured, came in a little bit late, worked himself to team captain. I know quarterback, most likely team captain. However, you've got to earn it here. He earned that. And what I see with him that impresses me the most is his leadership. He's bringing this team together. This team's hungry. I'm really, really looking forward to Iowa fans watching him this year. The one thing that really that he has that hasn't really shown up at practice, because you can't necessarily really do it, are his legs. His arm's been great. His leadership's been great. But his legs are something that we're going to see today and this year that's going to be amazing. And the one thing, too, that we haven't had in a long time, when I watch practice, our backups are all serviceable. They could play anywhere in the country. They are good players. Excited for this year, man.
You flip over to the other side of the line of scrimmage, and, of course, this is right in your wheelhouse. Most of the hand-wringing has been over the newness of the linebacking group. Now, the Hawks are starting 3 seniors today. Carson Shire has played a lot. You really like him.
Yeah, obviously great number 43, amazing number. One of the quotes that I like to say when I talk about this defense is the fact that experience is a luxury, it's not a necessity. And these guys, they haven't really had that full-time game experience, but where their experience is the best is that they've been behind Jack Campbell, they've been behind Jay Higgins, they've been behind Nick Jackson. They know what it takes to be great. And when I watch these guys at practice, I see hungry guys that fly to the ball and make plays, and they play linebacker like Iowa football players should play linebacker.
Yeah, what's the song? How's the song go? People come, people go. We've seen that at Iowa over the years, from your era to present day, whether it's Josie Jewell or James Morris or Jack Campbell or Mike Klinkenborg in the middle. This coaching staff, Grant Steen, we heard from Grant today, they always seem to come up with the answer, and they usually turn into outstanding all Big Ten players.
And it starts with Coach Ferentz, and it starts with the staff recruiting the right guys. They know the guys that are going to fit into this system, and they know where to put them in that system to be successful. And Phil Parker, Seth Wallace, as much as crap as we give Seth's an amazing coach. All he does is make All-American linebackers.
And we'll hear more about that after a 10-second pause for station identification along the Hawkeye Radio Network. Thanks to all of our affiliates for being back with us this year. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. First-year Albany head coach Jared Ambrose, a longtime offensive coordinator. He's elevated offenses to new heights, like Tim Lester, at 3 different schools. The tradition-rich Delaware Blue Hens. He helped guide the Towson University Tigers to the 2013 FCS title game, and now he's at Albany as the head coach. I asked Coach Ambrose what he likes about Iowa, and he responded, what's not to like?
Every single player on the roster, Phil Parker's defense, the elite special teams units, the guys who bench press over 600 pounds. I mean, the third time I've had to coach against Mark Gronowski, it's a program that you aspire to be in the Hawkeye program. And it's got a rich history. And, to put your thumb on one thing is going to be doing a disservice to the rest of the program. It is just so well-rounded. I sat and watched a couple games of their Coach Lester's offense this morning, and I really like what he does with his formations and movements, and abilities to get good numbers to run the ball. He puts everybody on the offense in a good position to succeed. It's a tough task for us to overcome. And then defensively, Coach Parker. It seems like since the World War I, they've been in the top 5 in the country in defense, and that's no knock on. It's just I went back, did a study of how many years consecutively they've been top 5, top 10, and Coach Parker's done such a phenomenal job. Just guys rolling in there and then rolling to the NFL, and getting big body defensive linemen who are athletic, and linebackers who can fit the way he wants to and adjust and slide the front. And then, his coverage structure, it's a little unorthodox to most teams. He puts guys in positions where they can succeed, and, he wants to get the ball bouncing east and west, and he wants to challenge you to throw the ball on them. But then, you got those big guys up front who can hunt a quarterback. So, and then, on special teams, I've never seen a collaboration of the best return man, the best kicker, and the best punter all in one, game. So our work is cut out for us. There's not one thing that you can say is the best thing, because I think they are solid across the board.
Since World War I, Phil Parker's defense has been ranked in the top 10. I didn't know Phil was a centenarian. He looks pretty good for 127, doesn't he?
Yeah, I would hate to see Phil in war, I'll tell you that.
Well, I'd bet my money would be on him.
Yeah.
Well, for the record, Iowa's scoring defense is ranked in the top 20 each of the last 10 seasons, and has allowed fewer than 20 points a game for 9 consecutive years. You're going to win a lot of football games if you score 21 or more.
100%, and it's controlling the clock, controlling field position, playing Iowa football. And the one thing, some people might complain. If you ever feel upset about Iowa football, listen to what Coach Ambrose just said. We should listen to that every single day. What kind words from him. And what's interesting too is we hear coaches from opposing schools say that every single time about Coach Ferentz. He is the pinnacle. This program is the pinnacle. It's how everybody wants to run their program.
And Coach got his start as a head coach at the University of Maine. The Black Bears, a member of the Coastal Athletic Association, represented here today at Kinnick. More to come in just a minute. As we take a break, let's talk about the Hawkeye historical winning moment, again presented this season by Riverside Casino and Golf. Looking to live it up? Riverside Casino and Golf Resort has endless excitement just 20 minutes away from Iowa City. Make your getaway unforgettable. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com. It was 17 years ago today that the Maine Black Bears made the trip to Kinnick for the 2008 season opener. By the way, Pat Anger had 4 tackles, a solo, and an interception that day, so he was making an impact already. Sean Green punched in the first score. Brandon Myers added a touchdown catch from his tight end position, and A.J. Eads even recorded a safety. Iowa pulled away in the second half. 3 rushing touchdowns in the fourth quarter, including 2 by Jewel Hampton.
Yes.
sealing a dominant 46-3 victory. Well, your speed got you picked that day, huh?
Well, usually they would assume that I wasn't fast enough and that I wasn't going to cover the guy, and they would just throw it to me assuming. And, I got hands, man. I got those hands. They always picked on me.
Hands of steel, indeed. Well, Albany and Iowa have never met on the gridiron. They will today, and that's a Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of the Keel family and Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, just south of Iowa City in Riverside. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Welcome to Wiffles Country, where independence grows strong and yields run deep. Here, being family-owned means decisions are made with farmers in mind, not corporate shareholders. We focus solely on seed corn, so every hybrid is bred for unmatched performance in your fields. That's the pride, the promise, and the payoff of living in Wiffles Country, where it's going to be another bin-busting crop in a couple months. Coming up next, our chat with Hawkeye Athletic Director Beth Getz. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Bye, guys.
All right, I'm heading out.
Hey, man, I don't think you should be driving.
It's only a couple of miles. I'm good.
Call coming from County Jail.
Honey, I got something to tell you.
Think you're good to drive after a few drinks? The truth is, driving impaired can cost you thousands of dollars, plus jail time and even trust in your relationships. Remember, no one's a good drunk driver. Be smart, get a ride, and arrive alive. Brought to you by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and the Bank Student Living. Come home to luxury living at the Bank Student Living, located just minutes from the U of I. With a 24/7 fitness center, resort-style pool, sauna, private study rooms, and so much more. With studio to 4-bedroom floor plans available, it's time to find your future home by visiting thebanksiowa.com or calling 319-249-6575 today.
Entertain your clients or employees each home game in Hawkeye Village. Presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Packages include game tickets and catered food and beverage. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. As a proud partner of Hawkeye Football, Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is an employee engagement company helping organizations create more health and happiness in the communities they serve. Learn more at NavigateWell.com.
That is the sound of bacon sizzling, of fresh vegetables being chopped for a made-to-order omelet, and the grill being fired up for one of the juiciest burgers around. Hungry yet? Hy-Vee Market Grill is better than ever, with mouth-watering new menu items for breakfast and lunch. Whether you dine in, get it to go, or have it delivered, the best breakfast and lunch is at Hy-Vee Market Grill. Open daily, 6 a.m. to 2 p.m.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Let's Talk Hawks with Iowa Director of Athletics, Beth Getz. Presented by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. When it comes to sports, look no further than the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Throughout 2025, they will host 33 events, including local, national, and international events, plus 9 state championships held right here in Johnson County. Their efforts generated over $16 million in economic impact for the Iowa City area last year, all while enhancing the quality of life in the community. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Here's Gary Dolphin and Iowa Director of Athletics, Beth Getz.
It's the opening week for class, and obviously Iowa football, Fry Fest, Hall of Fame induction ceremony last night, and then we crowd into sold-out Kinnick Stadium today. Myself and Beth Getz, Hawkeye Athletic Director, inclusive. it's almost like a carnival, typically every opening week.
It is. It's like getting to go to the state fair. It's all of those great things about those, those special moments that sort of kick off once a year, and this is one of those. And so we all look forward to it from the moment the last game finishes, and this weekend we get to enjoy it.
And I should mention on Monday of this week, when school started, we also had the Chris Street Memorial Classic over at Finkbine, always sold out. It's a great fundraiser for a great cause, and it's always wonderful to see the Street family.
It is, and they, just a great reason to bring that group back together. And the family's just so generous in terms of allowing us to celebrate him and what that memory means. And so having them back every year is wonderful. And this year was no different. About 15 degrees cooler than the previous year, but really fun just to see our alums come back and so many supporters of the program to support his memory.
Speaking of programs, how about Dave Diani, the top 10 Iowa soccer team ranked in the top 10 for the first time in a long time. A great upset win at Arkansas. They're 2-1-1 as we speak, and only going to get better from there.
They really are. I mean, I think we've all known and watched Dave, and of course I knew him before I even got here to Iowa. But he's been building this thing for a long time, and he really has just the nuts and bolts of a program that can be sustainable at this level of success. And so it's going to continue to be exciting to watch his team. And this is actually a young team. He graduated a lot of student athletes, and so I think we're going to see great things this year. But this is going to continue to culminate for him in the years to come.
I want to end with what took place in Minneapolis this week. Beth, you were on the administrative staff at the University of Minnesota. I went to school in the Twin Cities. It's such a beautiful area, Minneapolis, St. Paul. But the evil, beyond evil, that happened with the two young kids being shot to death and 15 to 20 others wounded in that school church attack is just something you don't ever want to wake up to. But as intense a rivalry as Iowa and Minnesota are, I know you know Mark Coyle, the athletic director up there, very well. We just want to send our thoughts and prayers and sympathies to the families that lost loved ones, but to everybody involved that has people in the hospital.
Yeah, your heart just breaks for certainly those that lost loved ones, but for the community and what they're going through now, and they've really had some significant challenges, over the last year, last few years, and so they're in our thoughts and prayers, and we all may line up and compete many days of the week, certainly on Saturdays, often this time of year, but we're all in this thing together. It transcends sports and loyalties, and we want to make sure they know that we're thinking about them.
Game one today. Enjoy the contest. Let's get to 1-0 and move on.
Let's go, Hawks.
Thanks again to the Iowa City Area Sports Commission for sponsoring our visits this season with Beth Getz. As a full-service Yamaha golf car distributor, Harris Golf Cars has one of the largest inventories of new and used golf cars and utility vehicles in the Midwest. And Harris Golf Cars offers the best variety of sales and service with a huge parts inventory and service for all brands. Harris Golf Cars located throughout Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, and Nebraska. Up next, we'll hear from new Albany head coach Jared Ambrose. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Hey there, Iowa.
Ready to hit the road with fuel as dependable as our farmers? Choosing biodiesel, made right here in Iowa from our own soybeans, supports our local farmers and helps keep our air clean. From farms to freeways, choosing better, cleaner now biodiesel fuels progress while preserving our environment. Drive with purpose. Drive with biodiesel. Visit iasoybeans.com to learn more. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Soybean Association and powered by the Soybean Checkoff.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, plant your independence. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information. American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, welcome to Whiffles Country.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium on a beautiful day for football and the opening of the college football season. The Stars were out yesterday and last night on Fry Fest Friday as the university officially welcomed 8 new members to the Iowa Athletics Hall of Fame, including one of the greatest offensive linemen in school history, its 4th Outland Trophy winner in Brandon Sheriff, who is today's honorary captain. More on that later. Also, Bob Bowlesby, longtime athletic director, 15 years. He led the program here at the University of Iowa, and he's at the forefront of a facilities renaissance, so to speak. More on our Hall of Fame class as the afternoon wears on. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids is the only seed brand focused exclusively on corn. So what? Well, at Whiffles, we don't worry about selling equipment, chemicals, fertilizer, or soybeans. We only worry about one thing. That's helping farmers produce the best possible corn crop, because Whiffles wins when you do. So when you think corn, think Whiffles. Jared Ambrose served as Albany's interim head coach in 2025 after Greg Cattuso left to join James Franklin's staff at Penn State. Ambrose was the Great Danes offensive coordinator and quarterbacks coach from 2022 until taking over the program last spring. He, like Kirk Ferentz and every other head coach in between, is navigating the combining of an existing culture with the many new faces on his roster, thanks to NIL and the transfer portal. Albany is deep into double digits with newcomers. But that's the new era of college football, and Ambrose says it's his and his staff's job to weld and meld the old with the new.
Continuity is such an important part of building culture, and Coach Ferentz might be the standard for continuity, not because of the duration in which he's been there, but just how he goes about his business. And, you know, he's maneuvering through this transfer portal world with, you know, his way of doing it. And to be quite honest, I think it's probably the best way. So, you know, our players in-house, the Patriots, as you said, you know, have done a phenomenal job, you know, stewarding our standard and accepting the new guys that we bring in. So it's definitely a slippery surface when, you know, you're getting poached by the big dogs every year, but, you know, adapt or die. And at this level, you better be adapting.
Like the Hawkeyes, you've got a new quarterback in Albany. Tell us about Jack Shields' hardiness and his ascendancy to the number 1 quarterback position?
Yeah, Jack is, he's a lifelong football guy. Father's a high school football coach, coached in college for a while. So, Jack was born into a football family, and he's a junkie for it. His game is it's well-rounded. He's a dual threat guy. He can make just about every throw. He's not the biggest guy in the world. He's about 6'1", 205, 6'2", 205. But he has a good feel for the game and good anticipation for being able to throw the ball ahead of schedule, and he commands his teammates' respect. So that's about what you want out of your quarterback. I mean, Mark's pretty similar from my evaluation there. So,
Coach, running the ball is important in any road game, especially on opening day. And you feel you have a couple.
Griffin Waddell was the runner-up for National Freshman of the Year in 23. So between those three guys, I think. They can split carries well, and, if one of them's a hot hand, you're going to play it. But, you feel real good about it. All three of those guys have rushed for over 100 yards in a college football game. So, it gives us options.
Jared, how about a receiver? You've got a converted quarterback out there in Jordan Ray and a talent indeed in LaSalle Rose. I know it goes beyond two guys, but let's start with those two.
Yeah, Jordan's a kid that we recruited as a quarterback from out in Rochester, and knew he could run. Then he comes as a true freshman, like 2 days into his tenure here, and pops the fastest 40 time of a quarterback in program history. And just the way it's worked out with transfer quarterbacks and guys who are older here, Jordan kind of made his way into the receiver room, and it's been a learning curve for him, but he can flat out fly, and he's got natural hands like most quarterbacks. So he's got a lot of room to grow towards his ceiling. But I think this year is going to be a good year for him in this role. And then, LaSalle's a kid who has kind of been on a wayward path. We had him here in 22 in the spring when I got here, and he was our kick returner and punt returner and slot receiver in the fall. He's a rotational guy, and then life gets in the way sometimes, and LaSalle went away and finished up his associate's degree at a junior college and called me last winter and said, Coach, would you consider bringing me back? And I said, yeah, I would. I believe in second chances, and he's grown into the young man that I've wanted him to grow into the whole time. Great family, and I couldn't be more proud of him. But he is electric in a bottle. He's a 5'9", 180-pound kid who is stronger than he looks, and he's faster than he looks. And he's got really good ball skills. So I'm excited to have him.
I don't want to leave without talking about your defense. The Will linebacker, Ron Holmes, he's your captain, your senior leader. What makes Ron Holmes tick?
Ron's one of these guys who has been around college football for a while, and, he's been on different teams and different programs, and he really understands, how to play the game. I don't have a better way to put it. Ron likes understanding not just what his role is in the defense, but why he's in that role. Per call that Coach Nesselt makes, and it helps him. He's one of those guys that his thought doesn't impede his game. He can think and play fast. I think that is really big for him. Ron was a track guy and a running back in high school, so he's athletically inclined, and he's a really good tackler. He hustles to the ball. He kind of sets the standard for us, and we're glad to have Ron.
Coach Ambrose has been a staple in the Coastal Athletic Association, where he's helped 3 different teams to the FCS semifinals, including one run to the FCS National Championship game. His offense has thrived at Delaware, the Blue Hens, and at Towson University. At Delaware, Ambrose developed quarterback Joe Flacco, who led the Blue Hens to an upset win over Northern Iowa in 2007's playoffs. He set 20 school records that year. Flacco would go on to lead the Baltimore Ravens to a Super Bowl title in 2012, where he was named MVP for his performance against the San Francisco 49ers. Jared Ambrose knows offense. How will it perform against Phil Parker's defense today? We're about to find out. Cenex is proud to celebrate University of Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally. The University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update is next. You are listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
From coin flip to final whistle, show your diehard passion for your Iowa Hawkeyes all season long with your favorite black and gold gear from Shields. Bring your best this year, whether you're cheering from Niall Kinnick Stadium or from your living room with your favorite jerseys, hats, collectibles, and Hawkeyes branded gear from the Shields Fan Shop. Visit us at your local Shields or Shields.com and let's cheer on the Hawkeyes. Shields, proud partner of Iowa athletics and football fans everywhere.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
You're listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, define your season. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Quick Star, SeatGeek, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Cedar Ridge, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, welcome to Whiffles Country.
And welcome to the Hawkeye sideline for the first time here in 2025. Rob Brooks along with University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. Of course, with Brian Wolf, we are live here at the 5-yard line. The Hawks have just taken the field. The fans are ready to roll. And Dr. Wolf, you talk about things that are ready to roll. How about that new hospital in North Liberty? Basically all orthopedics. What a great situation you have here heading into the fall.
Yeah, Rob, we're extremely fortunate and really excited to have opened that building end of April. We've moved the majority of what we do for orthopedic surgery. It's sports medicine, spine, joint replacement, kind of the gamut of orthopedic and sports medicine procedures and clinics out there. It's been a fabulous facility. Patients so far have really liked it. It's got good access. It's a little easier to navigate than the big hospital here. And it's up and rolling, and we're really enjoying it so far.
And that had to be a lot of years of planning to make that happen.
Yeah, it was about a 10-year process, and really, a lot of forethought went into it about growing and providing the services that Iowans, not only close by, but all throughout the state can take advantage of, and we're hoping to get a lot of people to come in and see us.
Absolutely, and we're ready to go here this fall, aren't we?
Yeah, great night. Let's go Hawks and get a W.
Dr. Brian Wolf on the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. And 2 wide receivers ruled out for competition tonight. One of them, Jarriett Bowie, 6'1 sophomore, had 9 career interceptions for 94 yards. Made some spectacular catches a year ago. Hopefully nothing long-term for him. And then, of course, Reese Vanderzee, the 6'4 sophomore, just tough luck for him with a foot injuries in a boot right now, and burst on the scene last year with 14 receptions for 176 yards and 3 touchdowns. Hopefully no more than 4 weeks or so for Reese Vanderzee. It's now time for the field conditions report tonight, brought to you by your Iowa Kubota dealers like Pocahontas Equipment in Pocahontas. At Kubota, we want to help you work smarter, not harder. We have the reliable, durable, and versatile equipment for what you need to get the job done right. You can visit your local Kubota dealer, Pocahontas Equipment in Pocahontas, to experience the power of Kubota. Well, Kinnick Stadium, of course, the field turf that was installed back in the summer of 2017, and that also reintroduced the Black Tiger Hawk trimmed in gold at midfield. And then, of course, you remember that turf was replaced in 2019 due to some drainage issues. And the end zones also ready to go, painted in black with the gold block Iowa in the north and Hawkeyes in gold in the south. Kinnick ready to roll in 2025. And it's Hawkeye game day, of course. Don't forget that you can join your friends at Hudson's Tap, Southside Iowa City's hidden gem, with great food, ice-cold drinks, and plenty of Hawkeye fans to celebrate a W with. Check them out at hudsonstap.com. It's now time for today's game plan, of course, with Iowa head coach Kirk Ferentz. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited about the football season. Iowa Corn is pumped up for their season and their partnership with the Hawkeyes. When you drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up with unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, like the Kubota BX Series subcompact tractor, the #1 selling subcompact tractor in the U.S., Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. Stop by your local Kubota dealer today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment with 0% financing available, or save up to $3,000. Now through September 30th. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and the Bank Student Living. Need tents, tables, staging, and more for your next big event? Big Ten Rentals has you covered. The project is never too large. City festivals, concerts, weddings, and more. Call today or visit BigTenRentals.com and let the pros handle it all.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, plant your independence. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, But we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
It's time for the game plan with head coach Kirk Ferentz, presented by Hawkeyes. From the heart of America's fields to the roar of Kinnick Stadium, the Iowa Hawkeyes and Hawkeyes stand together to honor the backbone of our nation, the American farmer. We're restoring life to the soil with over 800 species of microbes, building a stronger foundation for today's harvest and tomorrow's farmers. Because healthy soil means healthy crops, thriving farms, and a brighter future for the next generation who will carry on the legacy. Hawkeyes, join the thrivability revolution. Now, here's Gary Dolphin with Hawkeye head coach Kirk Ferentz.
Well, here we are, year 26. You turned the page on the decade of your 60s a couple weeks ago, and you still look refreshed at age 70. How you feeling physically?
Oh, good. It's a little tired at the end of camp always, but no, I feel good. And camp's a great time of year. It's just pure football, and we get going pretty early in the morning. But we're out of here at a decent hour in the evening, so it's pretty steady, pretty sane. Catch your breath a little bit on Sundays, but it's good to watch the team work and watch to see what kind of development you have taking place.
Well, let's start with Mark Gronowski. Certainly, he's been talked about a lot since he stepped on campus a few months back. We know he's ready to go today. What have you seen in him in camp that pleases you?
Yeah, just consistent growth. We were so impressed with him back in January, first time we met him, and he was here all spring. Tremendous individual. And certainly working through the rehab of the shoulder repair. So he's doing great, has really performed well. I think early in camp, just trying to do too much and, just kind of getting acclimated to the way we do things. It is a switch in systems for him. And then he went through a little bit of a period where he really tried to do too much and was just trying to be perfect in every realm. And I think this past 10 days or so, he's really, kind of settled in a little more comfortable now. And all those repetitions that are so important, he's been able to do that now. And I think he's ready to roll. He's a really just impressive young person, very confident and just, extremely conscientious.
Coach, I remarked the other day, I think this might be your deepest receiving room in terms of depth and talent that you've had in quite some time. And then I was reading this morning about Reese Vandersee's injury. Talk about Reese, how long he might be out, but talk about the receiving group. Got to have somebody at the other end who can catch it.
Yeah, Reese's thing was just very freak. We got through Wednesday's practice, and then I'm not sure what happened, but anyway, a little bit of a foot injury. So it'll be week to week. I'm guessing it's probably going to be a couple of weeks. We'll see what it looks like here. But, that's the bad news. The good news is I think to your point, we have a better depth, and certainly we're a better team with Reese in there, but just creates more opportunity for some other guys. And our receivers are kind of tiered in some ways. We have an older group of guys, 4 guys that are seniors, and then a younger group that I think is really all of the guys have improved, to your point. And, guys like Sam Phillips have come in and really adjusted well. Jacob Gill was really good last year and just, takes another step forward. So you got some older guys like that. Weege is playing his best football as a senior. And then you got younger guys, and Dayton Howard's a guy that just comes to mind with Reese. Reese is the tallest guy we had, in the 2 deep, and Dayton has that similar attribute, and he's improved. And this past week, he had a really good week. So it's a little bit representative of our football team. We got older guys, younger guys, and I'm just curious to see what they all do in game competition.
You've got veterans at tailback, too. Kamari Moulton, of course, we're familiar with him. Jazz Patterson. Tell us about this freshman, Xavier Williams. He's ascended the roster or the depth chart.
Yeah, so Kamari and TJ missed a little time during camp, and it gave some of the younger guys a real chance to ascend and get more work. And Xavier is certainly one of those guys. He did a really good job quietly last year, good spring, and really looked good in camp. And McNeil, same way. Nathan McNeil's really done a good job as well. So, and again, he got more exposure than he normally would have because of some injuries that opened the door for him. So I think that group, we don't have a grizzled vet per se. Nobody's had, 300 carries on a season, anything like that. But it's a good group. Kamari and TJ have played the most. and Jazz as well. But really anxious to see what pans out there. And again, it's kind of like our whole football team. It's one thing you get to watch guys practice 4 weeks, and that is extremely important. But we don't do any live tackling against each other. So, it makes a difference on defense. You got to find out who can tackle, who can get a guy down. And then conversely, offensively, who can run the ball, catch the ball when they're going to be tackled, and those types of things. So that's the next step for everybody is this game action, just to see where we're at.
On the defensive side, there's been a lot of talk about, okay, who's playing linebacker and what position are they playing? Carson Shires had a couple really solid years for you. Rex Roth has played a lot. In the middle, you've got Montgomery, Harrell, Montgomery. Might that be both play a lot here early in the season?
Yeah, we'll start the 3 seniors and then see what happens. To your point, Carson, I mean, he's done a lot of great things on special teams, and he's had 2 major issues the last 2 years. First of all, we've had, really good veteran linebackers, whether Seth Benson, then Nick Jackson, and then the other thing, he's been injured, not severely, but just had some things that have kept him from maybe making the progress he'd like to see. So he's really done well, had a great spring, great summer, really good camp, and I think he's ready to go. Jaden's done a great job with his opportunity, and I got 2 Jadens, I guess, at middle linebacker. And then Jackson's done a great job outside too. So you've got those guys that are a little bit more veteran. Then you got the 3 redshirt freshmen from a year ago that are all eager to go as well. And once again, I think the game action is going to help determine what happens.
Coach, as we wrap it up here, your impressions of Albany, the Hawks and the Great Danes have never played before.
They've elevated Coach Ambrose, as you mentioned, just a really accomplished offensive guy, and I can't see them deviating too much from what they've been doing. It's been very successful. Now, the flip side is they have a lot of new players, and I think that's typical in college football nowadays, especially if you're in the FCS level. People come in and maybe pick players off your roster, that type of thing. So a lot of new faces offensively. And then defensively, it's a little bit of a flip. Same coordinator back, so we expect the same scheme generally, as much as you can in any first game. But they're more veteran on defense. They've got a lot of guys, especially the linebackers and back end, very talented guys that are experienced. So, but at first games, you just never know. You never know. You just have to be prepared for everything.
Coach, great to see you. Great to get us started again. Thanks so much for your time.
Well, here we go.
Up next, Pat Anger has his keys to the game here on the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
This sale only happens once a year, the Honda Summer Event. Get our biggest savings on new Hondas. All Honda cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, hybrids, and EVs are on sale. Save thousands with 0% APR financing on new Hondas like the 25 Prologue. Don't miss the Honda Summer Event with big summer savings like 0% financing. Search your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval. Offer ends 9/2/25.
Fall's the season for game plans and for powering through your to-do list with Steel. Whether you're mulching leaves or trimming back before winter, Steel tools help you finish strong. Trusted by pros, built for you. Steel, proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Entertain your clients or employees each home game in Hawkeye Village. Presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Packages include game tickets and catered food and beverage. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. As a proud partner of Hawkeye Football, Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is an employee engagement company helping organizations create more health and happiness in the communities they serve. Learn more at navigatewell.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and the Bank Student Living. When visiting Eastern Iowa, stay at the Hotel at Kirkwood Center. This AAA 4-Diamond Luxury Hotel was voted Best Banquet Event Facility of 2025 by Corridor Business Journal readers. Located near the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Book your stay today at Kirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111.
You're listening to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, define your season. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, welcome to Whiffles Country.
Pat Anger's keys to the game are presented by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag. The Summit Agricultural Group is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. That about covers it. Thank you, Summit Agricultural Group. Go Hawks. Here's number 43. What do you got at the top of your pecking order there, buddy boy, on opening day?
Well, we must be ready to go. We can't overlook Albany. Can't take them lightly. Nobody wants to block 2 field goals to win an opener. Nobody wants to. I can't take that. I know the fans can't take that. We've already been through that. So don't take them lightly. Now with the new faces at Albany, figuring out their personnel, like that's going to be a huge issue on offensive side and defensive side. We've got to figure that out early and often. We assume they'll be similar schematically to kind of where they were last year, so we need to adjust on anything that we see. But most importantly, we need to do our jobs. We need to execute. And the execution, it starts up front. It starts with our experienced O-line and D-line. We should dominate the line of scrimmage on each side of the ball every single snap. Make them quit. Put our fearless quarterback, Mark Gronowski. Let's put him in good positions to make plays. Let's have him lead this game confident, comfortable, and healthy. And let's fly around on defense. And let's play so well that me and you are joking around the whole second half. Let's do that. You're telling stories.
We're always serious, but kind of in a comical way, right? Yeah. Pat Anger's keys to the game brought to you by Bruce and Nick and the crew up at Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag, committed to Iowa, adding value to Iowa products, including ethanol, hogs, beef, and corn. Thank you, Summit Ag. Go Hawks. Time to check the weather here right before kickoff. A look at the Steel game day weather forecast. Get your yard ready for this fall with the proven power of Steel. From cleanups to cutbacks, we've got the tools to help you win every weekend. Steel, proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. And now here's your Iowa's News Now weather first game day forecast.
I'm Chief Meteorologist Rebecca Kopelman, and it's going to be a warm one. Temperatures will be in the upper 70s, and we'll be feeling a little humid still around kickoff. We'll have some clouds passing through here and there may be a stray shower as well, with mostly cloudy skies into the evening. That's your Iowa's News Now game day forecast.
No complaints here. Nice breeze, about 75, 76 degrees at kickoff. Clouds drifting through, but no threat of rain, at least not now, for Iowa-Albany coming up shortly. And we're back with more Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle right after this. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
For Iowa pig farmers, caring for animals and producing nutritious pork for our neighbors is more than a job. It's a way of life and a proud family tradition. It's also the foundation for our strong communities. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the hard-working Iowa families who share your commitment to animal care, environmental stewardship, and our communities. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa, too. Learn more at iowapork.org/WeCare.
Bring on Hawkeyes football with new gear from Shields. From jerseys, hats, and accessories, represent your team's iconic colors at the big game. Shields is your ultimate shopping destination with knowledgeable experts and great customer service to get you fitted for your passion. Whether you love style, sports, or the great outdoors, find it all at your local Shields or Shields.com. Our experts are here to make every day a win. Shields, proud partner of Iowa Athletics and football fans everywhere.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. At ABC of Iowa, our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn, gain real-world experience, and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and the Bank Student Living. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you're in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty for all your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, plant your independence. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, welcome to Whiffles Country.
Time for the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Let's tackle safety together. Always remember to stay away from down power lines and report them immediately. Find more electric safety tips at midamericanenergy.com. Let's start with the Great Danes of Albany's offense. They got a brand new quarterback, but he's a veteran, 6'1", 200-pound senior from Centerville, Virginia. Jack Shields transferred in from Buffalo. Colin Pericek will back him up. He's out of Marshall before he found his way to Albany. And the third-string quarterback is a Georgia Tech transfer, Aiden Semo. Just for starters, they have over 50 new players out of the transfer portal or who have transferred in from junior college. Top running back is Griffin Woodell out of Glen Falls, New York. Ran for a couple hundred yards last year on 64 carries and 2 touchdowns. He's at 5'10", 200 pounds, a junior. Jojo Uga and Alex Dredge will also play. The wide receivers, the best of the bunch, LaSalle Rose, the junior from Waldorf, Maryland. Caught 20 passes a year ago, 3 touchdowns. He's a 5'9" junior, little guy, but man, he can scat. He reminds you a lot of Caden Weegan. They both run real quick and low to the ground. Tight end is Carter Moses, a 6'5" senior from Wilmington, North Carolina. Also at wide receiver, Tavari Groves. He'll be on the other side opposite Rose, a freshman. So he's won the job out of Montgomery Village, Maryland. 5'11", 175 pounds. He can really run. And Caden Birdie is the slot receiver, a 6'1" junior from Marlton, New Jersey. Now, if there is an Achilles heel, it's the offensive line for Albany. And you can bet that Iowa D-line is going to be pinning their ears back. Jackson Nixon is at right tackle, 285-pound freshman from Pittsburgh, New York. Emmett Harris, a 6'4", 300-pound junior, is from Albany, right there, hometown boy. Louis Gastelum is a junior guard, left guard, 290, 6'3". The right guard, 6'3", 315, a senior from York, PA, Josh Gaffney. And the center is Max Sepulveda, a grad student out of Wilbraham, Massachusetts. Max, 6'1", 300-pound ball snapper to quarterback Jack Shields. Those are the Albany Great Danes. They were 4-8 a year ago in the Coastal Athletic Association. Let's give you the Hawkeye defense. You heard us a little earlier in the pregame show talking with Pat Anger. Phil Parker's defense has averaged a give-up of less than 20 points for the last 20 points a game for the last 9 consecutive seasons. Step forward and up front, Aaron Graves at left tackle, the All-American candidate and the senior from Dayton and Southeast Valley High School at 6'5", 295. Bryce Hawthorne, who transferred in here from South Dakota State, gets the start at the right tackle. Jonah Pace and Will Hubert will back those guys up. Ethan Herkett and Max Llewellyn. Oh, man, are we in good hands with those two. Ethan Herkett, the graduate student from Cedar Rapids Xavier at 6'3", 260. Llewellyn about the same, a little taller, 6'5", 265. The senior from Urbandale. Graves, Llewellyn, and Herkett all had more than 6.5 sacks a year ago. The linebackers memorize the names and numbers. Carson Shire, 6'2" senior from Iowa Falls. Carson's actually started some games. He's played a lot, couple years. Now it's his turn. In the middle, it'll be Jaden Harrell. Jaden Montgomery backing Jaden Harrell up. Harrell is 6'2", 235, a graduate student from Urbandale. Jackson Rexroth at the Leo position, graduate student, Cedar Rapids Xavier, 6'1", 235 pounds. So they've got a lot of upper-class leadership at those linebacker spots. When they go to the cash, Zach Lutmer will drop down from Rock Rapids Central Lyon High School, the sophomore at 6 feet 205. He will knock you into next week. Cohen Ontringer and Xavier Wampa are the safeties. Cohen, the junior from Ypsilanti, Michigan. Wampa is the senior from Pleasant Hill and Southeast Polk, and Deshaun Lee and T.J. Hall are the cornerbacks. Deshaun Lee, the junior from Belleville, Michigan, had 28 solo tackles, 42 total a year ago, and T.J. Hall makes big plays. He had a pick a year ago among his 19 total tackles. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Let's pause 10 seconds right now for station identification. Station ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Marching band has the 70,000 plus on their collective feet, and they're getting the blood pressure warmed up, the heartbeat rising as we speak, as we're about to see the Hawks come down the tunnel back in black. This has been the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When you plant Whiffles, you're not just choosing superior seed corn, you're making a statement. One that says staying independent, staying family owned means something on your farm. So make your choice. Plant your independence, plant Whiffles. The Hy-Vee coin toss and kickoff of Iowa-Albany is coming up next to open the season. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
If the Hawkeyes win, you win at Buffalo Wild Wings. Score 6 free boneless or traditional wings for a Hawkeye victory. And don't forget to watch the game at B-Dubs, your home for college football this season. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Get in the game with Hawk Talk. Join Coach Kirk Ferentz and host Gary Dolphin for 90 minutes of Iowa football talk. Wednesday, 6:30 to 8 Central. Listen live on the Hawkeye Radio Network and Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube channel. Presented by View Rooftop.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
You're listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, define your season. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growing and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Entertain your clients or employees each home game in Hawkeye Village. Presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Packages include game tickets and catered food and beverage. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. As a proud partner of Hawkeye football, Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is an employee engagement company helping organizations create more health and happiness in the communities they serve. Learn more at NavigateWell.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, you've been listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When you plant Whiffles, you're not just choosing superior seed corn, you're making a statement. One that says staying independent, staying family-owned means something on your farm. So make your choice. Plant your independence. Plant Whiffles. Hawkeye football is on the air. Brought to you by Steel. This fall, power up with Steel, a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. By your local Ford dealers. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Also brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. Pioneer, proud to be the one you count on when every bushel counts since 1926. Shields, proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes and football fans everywhere. And by US Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. US Cellular, built for us. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now, let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Team's about ready to come out onto the field for the opener of the 2025 season. Iowa hosting Albany out of the Coastal Athletic Association. Please welcome the first kid captain of the new year, Nolan Stevenson, just introduced to a standing ovation. Young guy out there on crutches from Stead Family Children's Hospital. 6 years old, Nolan was injured in a farm accident and rushed to UI Stead Family with life-threatening injuries. And over 3 months, he endured more than a dozen surgeries, including complex pelvic reconstruction and skin grafts. Today, Nolan is thriving, walking with a prosthetic leg, and continues his care with his team at Stead Family Children's Hospital. That was a great scene, wasn't it, with Nolan and his family out there?
It's always amazing. Reading an article, his mom said, "We pray they put his pain to purpose." And what an amazing family. They've been through so much, and that kid deserves to be out there and be cheered.
Yeah, they're off to a good start in putting that, make that pain turn it into progress. Now the Hawks are strolling down the tunnel to Back in Black, and momentarily we'll see the huddle. And probably the noisiest moment of the afternoon. I think it's a good time we remember Greg Bentler, longtime public address announcer for Iowa men's basketball and baseball. Greg's booming voice and larger-than-life greeting made every Hawk game feel special. Every true black and gold fan feel special. He was a devoted husband a proud dad and a loyal friend. We miss him dearly. Greg passed away July 23rd at the age of 59, so we send our heartfelt sympathy to his wife, Carol, daughters, Brianna and Ashley. And trust me, ladies, he will be deeply missed, but never, ever forgotten here at the University of Iowa. And it's only appropriate that as the crowd, the crescendo builds, the noise gets louder. I think Greg at Carver Hawkeye Arena calling out every three or long jump shot or every score or block shot with that booming voice of his. And so this swarm is dedicated to the Bentler family, and in particular, Greg Bentler. They're all loaded up down there in the tunnel. This had to be one of the great thrills of your life. Every game day Saturday at Kinnick.
It never got old. You know, the hard part is when you get done and you don't get to do it. You know, like, why can't I go run out anymore? Now I can't run, but there's nothing better than that. You walk out, it's quiet, and then you walk out and it's loud and everybody's screaming and yelling. And you're with your brothers, you're ready to go into battle.
With your brothers and ready to go into battle. Jay Higgins said something very similar to that last year. I love how a senior in spring ball or early fall ball will explain to the underclassmen the meaning of the swarm, especially the freshmen.
And you have to practice it too. You know, we're lucky enough. We grew up watching this. We know what it's about. You kind of take for granted the fact that some kids didn't grow up watching this. They have no idea. So it's part of our culture, and it's something they're going to continue to do forever.
Not a better handhold in America as they come out in the swarm, being greeted right now by 70,000 people and about 100 photographers and cameramen down at the other end to catch a front view of that baby. We're going to have the Hy-Vee coin toss here in just a minute. As well as our national anthem. So please join us as we honor America and workers all over America on this Labor Day weekend. Such a special weekend indeed. Colors being presented by the ROTC here at the University of Iowa.
And now, an excerpt from the Nile Tennis 1939 Heisman Award acceptance speech.
Niall Kinnick now delivering his famous Heisman Trophy speech on the eve of World War II, 1939. Died in a training mission in World War II.
Conducted by University of Iowa Director of Band Instructor Mark Heidel, our national anthem.
Brave Iowa marching band and the national anthem. And, of course, the fireworks throughout the football season. The fireworks and pyrotechnics at Kinnick Stadium are provided by J&M Displays. Learn more about J&M Displays and find employment opportunities at jnmdisplays.com. Make sure you get proper training, and they'll give you proper training before they hire you at J&M. We don't need any lost fingers or other appendages. But thanks to J&M, they've been here a number of years providing the pyrotechnics and fireworks for Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee coin toss next, brought to you by Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of the Hawks. Let's head on down to the center field and Rob Brooks.
On the Tiger Hawk Golf as the Iowa captains are greeting the captains from Albany, and that is Cohen Intringer, Mark Gronowski, Ethan Herkett, and Logan Jones. Of course, the visitors will make the call. That'll be quarterback Jack Shields as we introduce the referee, Jim Worry. Big Ten Conference crew.
That's a tails. Heads, tails. Albany are the visitors. It's your call. Throw in the air. They live at the ground. What's your call? Tails. The call is tails. It is a heads.
Hawkeyes want the ball, so that offense out on the turf here first, Dolph, in 2025.
That? If that isn't a signal of the new age of the Iowa offense, Robbie, I don't know what is. Typically, Kirk would defer and get that powerful defense out there. Not today, so we'll get an early look at Mark Gronowski. Hy-Vee, thank you, Hy-Vee, for bringing you the coin toss each and every game week. Our officials, the referee is Jim Wary, Roger Day, the umpire, Mark Shield is the head linesman. The line judge is Frank Sprizak. Back judge William Foltz. The field judge is Kendall Smith. Kenny Cloud is the side judge. The center judge on the football, Anthony Romano. And up here in the booth, or up here in the press box, Jerry Bram is the replay official. So the Hawks are going to get the ball first. And we'll get a look at Mark Gronowski. Over 10,000 passing yards, 133 career touchdowns. And he's run for 1,700 yards. He's the epitome of what an RPO is.
And he's a guy you don't want to tackle. I remember seeing him meeting him for the first time. I was like, man, I'm glad I don't have to bring you down. But one of the things, too, is when we split them up as far as like conditioning group, stuff like that, you have your line, your semi, and your skill. Your semi is like your linebackers, your tight ends. Mark's the fastest one. You got a guy that big that's that fast. Can sling the rock pretty well.
Hey, 6'2", 235 pounds. Whew. And
no wonder we want the football.
Yeah. Well, we want the football because of that little guy in the end zone. Yeah. I say little.
I'm not saying that to his face.
Caden Weegan. He's back there. Last year, college football's Jet Award winner for his punt and kick returns. And the up man, get the number on him. It looks like a double check here. TJ, it's it's Sam Phillips.
Kicked it out of bounds.
Yep, that's a flag. Caden Weegan's going to get at least a 35-yard return, even though he didn't touch the football.
Kicking team, number 69.
James.
Ball we placed at the 35-yard line. First down.
35-yard line, not bad, Patrick. That's what he does. That's the effect he has on the game.
That's one of the things. When you have a good returner, you try to get cute on the kickoff team, and they try to get a little cute there and kicked out of bounds, gave us good field position.
Try to kick away from Weegan, and that's what happens. James Bozek is the kicker, so he'll learn from that. The other man back there was Terrell Washington.
That's a good combo to have.
Phillips. That's a lot of speed to have, and let's see if they can put it to use from the line of scrimmage. All right, Gronowski has Kamari wing to his left. Moulton tight end tight is Hayden Large. Hawks go multiple tight ends. They're going to run to the short side of the field. Cut back Moulton. First down. Crosses the 45-yard line. Got 11 on first down.
I love that. We lined up in 12 personnel, and we basically overloaded the left side with 2 tight ends. The tight ends where they lined, they had leverage on the D ends. Just a quick little sweep toss out there is perfect.
And they all got a whack block on the guy in front of him wearing a white jersey. Thomas Joe Kamara, the safety, 200-pound senior from Brunswick, New Jersey, came up to make the stop. Now Phillips splits wide right. Remember, no Reese Vanderzee. Ty Washington's in the slot. A lot of get up and go on that wide side of the field. Gronowski looking that way, dumps it off to Addison Estringa. He gets 6 or 7 across midfield, and in 2 plays the Hawkeyes are in Great Dane territory.
And I love setting up with that. His first pass is basically a 3-yard little out to the tight end. Albany's going to bite on play action. Give Mark the easy one. Get him comfortable. One of their outstanding linebackers, Cam Stodhill, led the charge on the tackle along with Keandre Harris, the left side corner. Hawks are 2nd and short. 2nd and a little more than 2, just shy of the 47-yard line. Fake on the draw handoff, and a throw is wide of Seth Anderson. Seth Anderson broke inside. The throw went to the sideline. Yeah, it looked like Mark just didn't have his feet set there. He kind of rushed it a little bit, but I do like us taking a shot there on 2nd and short. It's basically it's a waist down. You can run anything on 2nd and short. Yep. Now it's 3rd and 2 though. We're a minute and a half into the game, just underway. The season, the first game, Iowa and Albany from storied Kinnick Stadium. Gronowski in the gun. Tim Lester has drawn up the play. 1 running back is Moulton. 3 receivers and a tight end. They run Moulton straight ahead. He lunges for the first down. He got drilled behind the line of scrimmage. Stodhill, the linebacker, ultimately made the stop, but he took a shot behind the line of scrimmage. Number 8, but we don't have him on the chart, so obviously there's a uniform switch there that we weren't informed about, but we'll get his name. He's playing defensive tackle. Kind of an odd number for a deep tackle, but we'll find out. 1st and 10 though. Now Gronowski looks right. Now he's going to run with it. Everybody's covered up. Cut back, gets 5-6 yards inside the 40 to the 38-yard line of Albany. Zakar Morris, the defensive tackle, tracked him down from behind, and Ron Holmes, their best defensive player, the senior captain from Darby, Pennsylvania, transferred in from Delaware State in the offseason. But a 6-yard gain for, make it 5. They spot him down at the 39. Terrell Washington's into the game. Hawks go a tight formation. Weegan tight on the left side, and wide right is Ty Washington. Here's a handoff to it was Terrell Washington. It was Sam Phillips who was split wide right. And a deep drop handoff to Washington gets him 3. Looks like the Hawks are going to be a little shy of a first down, maybe 3rd, a yard and a half. Dylan Dunathan, middle linebacker, came up to put the stop on Terrell Washington. Boy, there's good blocking off that right side that time. I love that. We motioned Weegan on that jet motion and ended up running counter to it with pulling guards. It looked really, really well. Here the Hawks are 3rd and short again. Moulton's back in at tailback. Phillips tight to the right. Play fake to Moulton on 3rd down. Gets it to a wide open man. Does Gronowski. First down at the 30-yard line. That's Hayden Large, and he usually comes up big. That was great. Just a little tight end delay, squeaking out the backside. It did look like we had Sam Phillips on a deep over route. I know he wanted to hit him, but he made the right throw right there. That's what Gronowski wanted. He was looking middle end zone, and then used the safety valve for the first down. On 3rd and 2, it's 1st and 10. The opening drive of the day, and the season continues from the Albany 30-yard line. That Iowa offensive line imposing its will right now. Trevor Locke is starting at left tackle, by the way. Empty backfield, and it's a quarterback keeper by Gronowski. Got 5, 6, 7, 8 yards to the 22 of the Great Danes. And that's something that we haven't, obviously we've seen it on film. We haven't been able to see it at practice. He is dangerous with his legs. He extended that one play. Then we're just running QB power up the middle. There's not a lot of quarterbacks that are willing to do that, and Mark does it really well. Gronowski now has carried 2 times, 13 yards. Not a bad average for your quarterback. Got 8 there. So that'll pad that number per carry. Again, 2nd down short. Well, you love to see this every time. They blitz a linebacker running away from it, getting the corner turned inside the 15. Down to the 13-yard line is Kamari Moulton. And the Hawks are in the Case IH red zone.
Stodhill, the linebacker, and the safety, Denzel Patrick, made the stop, but not before the damage was done.
And what made that outside run work was Trell Washington Jr. crack blocking the defender. Really opened it up for him and gave our guys a big lane to run in.
Case IH, the Case IH red zone, from planting to harvest. Case IH is built to get the job done long after the last play. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes and go Hawks. Fake handoff on the tailback. Here's an RPO, a rollout right, and Gronowski had a man wide open in the end zone, but never had any muster on that ball. It was Sam Phillips that was wide open, ran a great seam route, turned around, and had the ball been there, it would have been 6, but Gronowski will live for the next down.
Yeah, he paused a little bit. He wanted to hit Hayden Large, and then he saw Sam Phillips late and just didn't have his feet set again. I think it got tipped.
Throwing on the run, Abraham Sanogo may have gotten a piece of that football. Logan Jones, the Outland Trophy candidate, will snap out of the gun here on 2nd down and 10. And here's a counter handoff for about 3, right to left. A lot of contact. Terrell Washington got drilled again by the defensive tackle, Nico Eberhardt, and put him on the ground at the 10. So that's a gain of 3. 3rd down 7. Hawks in the red zone, threatening to get the first score of the game and first of the season. This has been a 6-minute drive.
I love this. It's been great.
Defense isn't happy. No, they are happy, but they want to see 6. Out of the gun, here's Gronowski on 3rd down and throws it over the head of the intended receiver. He panicked a little bit. He was looking toward the near sideline, Patrick, and then tried to go to the safety valve, Washington, and dumped it over his head, too far to reach.
Yeah, he's trying to make a play here. I think there were a couple possessions where he was trying to do a little bit too much, but he's excited. He wants to make plays. Really great drive by Iowa, rolling down the field on him and getting points.
All started with the kick out of bounds to start the game to put the ball at the 35. Drew Stevens now for his first field goal attempt of the season, 20 of 23 last year. Low snap, but put down nicely by Ty Nissen. And Stevens boots it through, and the Hawkeyes had dented the scoreboard off their first drive. 3-0 Iowa. And we'll come back for the kickoff in just a minute as the Hawks will boot it away to the University of Albany. Hawkeye football, again, brought to you by our great sponsors this season, including Mid-American Energy. Don't fumble on safety. Always remember to call 811 before you dig to prevent hitting underground gas lines. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for natural gas safety tips. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, ready to one-up your rivals off the field? Abbott and the Big Ten are back with the We Give Blood Drive. By showing up to donate blood, you can help your school win $1 million for student or community health. Score a limited edition home field designed Iowa t-shirt, and most importantly, save lives. Go to bigten.org/Abbott to find a donation location and put Iowa in the lead. That's bigten.org/Abbott.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an Easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Opening drive of the game, the Hawkeyes go 55 yards in 13 plays, use 6:09 of clock, and a 28-yard Drew Stevens field goal has Iowa on the board here on opening day, 3-0 with 8:51 remaining in the first quarter. Nice drive, good results anytime you get points, especially on the opening drive of the season.
Yeah, exactly. To start the season out with a good, solid drive, I mean, you can't get much better than that.
Deshaun Lee will be far right, and Tellender will be the bookend on the left side for that line that's going to charge downfield. Caden Birdie is back deep, and of course the run up and kick by Stevens, and per usual it lands 7-8 yards deep in the end zone.
Returner doesn't want that smoke, man. I don't blame him.
So Birdie stands there and watches the ball go over his helmet. And here come the Albany Great Danes offense, led by quarterback Jack Shields. He started out at Old Dominion, outstanding FCS program, transferred to Buffalo, played a year in the MAC, 2 years in the MAC, and here he is, a senior from Centerville, Virginia, a great Civil War country. Beautiful part of the country. And the Hawkeyes, led by Bryce Hawthorne and Aaron Graves, Max Llewellyn, and Ethan Herkett, have their hands down. Out of the gun, Shields going to cover up and run, gets a little room out to the 28. That's as tough a gain of 3 as he'll ever get.
Yeah, just spread us out a little bit, and everybody had them guarded up really, really well, and kind of squeaked out a little. I think Graves got held pretty significantly by that center. So,
Zach, if there is a weakness in this offense, it's the O-line, talking to the folks from Albany. And that's not good news if you're an Albany fan. Zach Lutmer powered in there from the safety and knocked down the quarterback. 2nd down 7 at the Albany 28. Oh, bad snap from center. I think they were going to wildcat it, and it's go for a loss. I think they wanted to snap it to Griffin Woodell, but quarterback Shields stuck his mid in there and deflected to him. Took him a minute to get control of the ball, and by then it was all over as Lutmer sniffed the play out. I've been talking about this kid all summer, Zach Lutmer, out of
Rock Rapids.
George Little Rock, yeah, Central Lyon High School. 2 for 2 is Lutmer. That's a loss. Well, they say no gain, so it's 3rd down and 7 for Shields and the Great Danes. He's looking to throw down the middle of the field, comes back to the short side, and an immediate tackle is made by TJ Hall. Looks like they're well short. Well, they're 2 yards short of the first down. Tavari Groves, the slot receiver, ran down the seam, turned and caught the ball, but a nice open field tackle there by TJ Hall.
And that was a great job by TJ Hall, knowing where the sticks are. Their receiver came out a little comeback route, but he didn't know where the sticks are. He caught the ball 3 yards in front of him. Really good job.
4th down and 2. We're going to get a look.
All right, good. Oh, I thought they were going to go for it.
4th down and 2. Owen Lawson, who had a 42-yard average punting a year ago, will send it away from the north end to the south end. Hawks get a good rush on. It's a wobbly kick. Caden Weegan gets away from it. Hard to handle. It was a spiraling nose into the dirt and then an end-over-end kick. And so Caden just got to sidestep that. He knew they were going to get decent field position, and they do at the 25-yard line. So Gronowski hardly had time to put the oxygen mask on. He's back out there with that Iowa offense. How about that? A 3-and-out for the Iowa defense. What a rarity, huh?
And they played Iowa defense. They played gap control defense just like they always do. I thought that play the outside did a really good job containing it, stiffing the ball out, getting it back inside, running the ball, playing hard. Excited for Mark to get out here for a second series.
42-yard punts. It's 3-0 Iowa. 6:42 to go first quarter. Hawks have the ball back when we return to Kinnick on opening day. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Whether you're cheering for the Hawkeyes or caring for your land, we know you're all in all season long. And Case IH compact and utility tractors are all in too. Mowing, digging, hauling. Our equipment, designed to meet the needs of America's farm fields, makes caring for your home field easier. Your Case IH dealer can show you how our equipment can make this season a winning one. Case IH, built by farmers.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Hawkeyes lead 3-0 here. The Iowa Soybean Association brings you all of our scoreboard updates this season. John Swisher has some finals.
All 5 of them in the Big Ten so far. Ohio State beating Texas 14-7. 39-7 Maryland over Florida Atlantic. It was Purdue beating Ball State 31-0. Tulane upending Northwestern 23-7. Indiana over Old Dominion 27-14. Penn State ahead of Nevada 39-3, 38-6. Oregon over Montana State. Iowa State is leading South Dakota 48-7. Northern Iowa win earlier today over Butler 38-14.
Iowa leads the nation in biodiesel production using biodiesel. Provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by our Iowa farmers. Cleaner, better. Now that's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. iasoybeans.com. Iowa Soybean Association bringing you every Hawkeye scoreboard update. Cyclones look like they're going to get to 2-0 in lieu of next week's collision with the Hawks and Ames.
They can bring it, Dolph. Those guys can bring it. They want this smoke.
Impressive win in Ireland over K-State. All right, here we go. The Hawks have work to do here first. Terrell Washington, the lone setback. And here's the toss sweep that Terrell bobbled it, gets it back under control. But by then he was grabbed by 3 white shirts and thrown to the ground, led by the Buck linebacker Cam Stodhill. Yeah, I mean, he got back to the line of scrimmage. That was amazing. The throw's a little bit behind him, but I thought it was a decent enough toss sweep.
Yeah, it looked like, a little bit behind him, but at least good job not turning that thing over and putting Albany in good field position. Good job for Ty Washington getting back to the line of scrimmage.
Trevor Locke, the man mountain from Indianapolis, is at left tackle. Bo Stevenson is the left guard. And here's a snap from center Logan Jones. And they blitz. And down. Nope, he got rid of it and throws it away. I don't know how Gronowski stayed on his feet. He took a. Oh, no, wait a minute. Now they're calling him down back at the 17.
Yeah, it kind of looked like he got his left knee down. But think about that. You've got a linebacker with a 5-yard sprint. Quarterback doesn't see it coming, and he still can't get him to the ground.
That's the strength of Mark Gronowski, but nobody open, so he tried to throw it away into the Albany sideline, but they ruled him a quarterback sack.
Oh, I think his knee was up. I don't like that call.
17-yard line. Well, I don't think he ever went down.
Either way, it shouldn't have happened.
No.
We should have peeled off. We can't let Albany run through like that. No, that should not happen.
You got to pick up that. Blitzer.
Yep.
Timeout. Iowa. They're first to the half.
Now the Hawks call timeout.
Timeout on the field.
Facing 3rd down and 18. 3rd and 18. While we have a moment here, we want to give a birthday shout out to Jim Djokovic. Jim's over in Des Moines. 80th birthday coming up today or tomorrow. I'm not sure what day, but it's right now, needless to say. Jim, very happy birthday from all of us here at the Hawkeye Radio Network and from the Hawks themselves, players, coaches, and Hawkeye fans everywhere. Jim's a huge Hawkeye fan. And the Hawkeyes are thinking of you today. Jim's got some health issues going on. So, Jim, we're thinking of you, praying for you, and get better soon. Jim Djokovic, 80 years old, in Des Moines. Iowa called a timeout. I'm sure that Kirk Ferentz wanted to let them know what a knee down is.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, like I said, though, at the end of the day, our guards got to peel off. Looked like we had the tackle squared away. Our guards got to peel off and pick up that blocker. And too, we shouldn't have been in 3rd and long to begin with.
We'll take a break here. 3-0 Iowa. 5:15 to play, first quarter. This is Hawkeye football presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Hawkeyes facing 3rd and 18 after the quarterback sack of Mark Gronowski. Rob Brooks is on the Hawkeye sideline, sponsored by U.S. Cellular with a jersey update.
Yeah, Dolph, we had one on the Great Dane side, and if we see Brevin Dahl in there at the line of scrimmage, he's been coming on at that running back position. It'll be number 23, but special teams, especially kickoff coverage, he'll be wearing 32 because obviously there's two 23s. So you see a 32 making a play out there in special teams, we'll know who it is.
I've been hesitating on a couple numbers, Robbie. Of course, it's opening day. Some late switches, but Brevin Dahl now in the game. And certainly on special teams. So here's a 3rd and 18 play for the Hawks from their own 17. Out of the gun, Gronowski, 3-step drop, steps up in the pocket, rolls out right, looking. Now he's going to keep it, just get what he can. Crosses the 20 to the 21 before he's wrestled down by the linebacker, the outstanding man who can run across the field, Ron Holmes. Terrific speed by Holmes. And he latched on to the quarterback, Gronowski, and threw him down into the Albany sideline. A gain of about 5. Give Reese Dakin a little more punting room for his first boot of the year. The 220-pound, 6-foot freshman from Melbourne, Australia. Here's the snap. They're rushing pretty good. He gets it away, though.
Man.
And a towering drive that is fair caught at the 31-yard line of Albany. Caught by LaSalle Rose, one of their outstanding wide receivers. And so Albany will take over there. What a boot, though. In heavy traffic, I might add.
Like I told him, I said, I hate when you're out there, but I love watching you work. That was like a 25-second hang time there. And, yeah, he did they sent everybody there, it seemed like, coming at him.
47-yard punt by Reese Dakin. Way to start the year, Reese. And here's quarterback Jack Shields now to look at that Iowa defense for a second time. 4.5 minutes to play first quarter. The Hawks had a field goal off their opening drive, but that's been it. Tight end goes in motion. Shields claps his hands, and now they run the draw handoff to the tailback, who breaks through a small hole, cuts it back left to right over center, and then is gunned down by Cohen Ontringer and Carson Shire, the linebacker. But just the same, a nice gain by Aiden Semo. Check that. Griffin Waddell, the tailback, gained almost 5. Second down, a little more than 5 yards. The ball crossed the 35, just shy of the 36. Twin receivers to the wide side of the field. He comes back. Quarterback Shields does to the short side. Wanted the tight end, looking for Carter Moses, the senior from Wilmington, North Carolina, and that was well into the seats.
Yeah, it was, and good thing. I mean, it would have been a couple-yard gain. We'd had guys a little bit further away from him. He just kind of squeaked out there, snuck out to the flat, but glad he overthrew him.
Xavier Wampa checking with Phil Parker, as he always does on the sideline. And the Hawkeyes run in the extra back. Jalen Watson, young defensive backs really coming on. Hawks are showing blitz, and the quarterback draw is going to get the first down. Nifty play by Jack Shields. He recognized something with that extra back dropping deep, and he ran just enough. No, wait a minute.
I like that. Yeah, I think
he slid before the first down marker.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. What a mistake.
It was a smart play by them. They came out in 10 personnel, no tight ends, and just spread us out really wide and took our secondary, our linebackers out of the box.
Well, look at this. 41-yard line, a yard shy of the first down, and they're going for it. They got 2 big fullback types back there with Shields. Well, maybe they're going to try and draw the Hawks offside, and that's not going to happen. No timeout now. Oh, Coach Ambrose is really upset. I think they ran the wrong personnel in there in the end.
I agree. Yeah, you had a guy running off the field right while they were getting ready to snap it. That's always a lonely place to be, that guy running off the field toward the end. You don't want to be that.
Probably see a punt now. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Iowa Corn. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. It feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides homegrown, clean, burning, unleaded 88 for our vehicles. Pump it up with unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org and learn more. We'll step away for a minute. As it now stands, it's 4th and 1 for Albany. They're showing signs of going for it. We shall see, with the Hawks leading 3-0 and 3:19 to go in the first quarter. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
She's on the 17, the 45, the 29, and she scores big cash prizes from the Iowa Lottery by matching her numbers to the winning numbers on the new Iowa Blackout Scratch Ticket. Now she's entering for a chance to win an Ironman Suite experience at Kinnick Stadium, plus other fun VIP prizes. That's the best touchdown dance I've ever seen. Make the biggest play of the season today. Enter and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Hey folks, Darius Rucker sings it. The only BS I need is beers and sunshine. But here at the Burger Shed, we have beers, sunshine, and a lot more. Like our BS handcrafted burgers. You've got to try the Mac Attack burger with mac and cheese and bacon jam. Or the Shed burger smothered in smoked beef brisket. Real ice cream shakes, big screen TVs. Enjoy the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Three minutes, 19 seconds to go first quarter on opening day at Kinnick in Iowa City. The Hawkeyes 3 and the Great Danes of Albany nothing. Quarterback Jack Shields and Albany facing 4th down, probably a little less than a yard. Well, he made such a good play on that quarterback draw, and then he slid down what he thought was for a first down, about an 8-yard gain, but one of his cheeks landed on the 41-yard line, needed to get to the 42. And I don't mean he went face first. So the Hawks with four down linemen led by, of course, Aaron Graves, and they're showing going for it. JoJo Uga is into the game at tailback. Waiting for the snap. They're taking a long time. Now they appear to be changing the play, or are they? Here's a snap. They're going to go for it. They run Uga straight ahead, and he stood up at the line of scrimmage. Oh, man. Oh, no. But they got away. It wasn't Uga. It was Jack Shields on a quarterback keeper.
That was so well ran. I thought we stuffed it.
Everybody in the building thought Uga had the football, and he ran right into, what sold that is Shields just stood there and waited till he got bear hugged, and then darted around the left end for a big gain of about 9 yards. Jackson Rexroth cleaned up, but now the Great Danes have a first down at midfield. Ooh.
He's a quick little guy.
What a sales job by quarterback Jack Shields. And here he is on a play fake. He's going to throw for it all, and it's well over the intended receiver by 10 yards. Running a post route was LaSalle Rose Jr. A little guy, 5'9", but he can fly. But the Hawks had that all covered up.
I respect that. I respect them taking a shot. They got the momentum, taking a shot there, and that's something that we have to look forward to toward the end of the game. Is that they've got nothing to lose. They're going to take shots when they can.
Xavier Wampa and T.J. Hall were running in stride with the receiver.
I'm still mad about that play. I had no idea where it was.
You would have never got snookered like that, would you?
All the time.
Second down 10 from midfield. Hawks trying to make a play defensively. Here's Shields. Stops, throws to the right side, and incomplete. In and out of the hands of the tight end Carter Moses. That baby was right on his kneecaps. He no doubt heard footsteps, and they were Cohen Ontringers.
Yeah, it was a well-thrown ball. A really good route.
You got to catch that one.
Absolutely. But good job with Ontringer hitting him there and prying that ball out.
That stops the clock with 2.5 to go first quarter. Albany is 0 for 2 on third down tries to this point. Now third down 10 from midfield. Hawks are rushing 5. They got the extra back in there. Here's a throw to the sideline. Incomplete, intended on a turn in and to the chalk line by Tavari Groves. And again, he was well covered. Shields just pitched that thing into the Iowa sideline. And now they will punt Albany.
Yeah, it was a great job by our secondary there, locking guys up. Just essentially a deep out. And that was thrown well. I want to say that Jalen Watson probably would have had that interception.
Great coverage by the sophomore from Detroit and Toledo Central High School in Ohio. Phil Parker's home area. He's loved this kid since the day he first saw him in high school. Here comes the punt by Owen Lawson. Running up underneath it is Weegan. Fair catches at the 14, and that's where the Hawks will take over, leading 3-0 here in the latter stages of the first quarter. 36-yard punt by Lawson, deadened inside Iowa's red zone. U.S. Cellular is the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminding you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. We've been talking about a lot of defensive backs. We got one of the great ones ever, Brett Greenwood. Your buddy Brett Greenwood is up here watching the game today with mom and dad, Dave and Michelle. His handler, Rodney Fink. Of course, Brett suffered a severe stroke post-college, and Rodney Fink, outstanding EMT, was there to help save his life at Pleasant Valley High School. Here's Gronowski to throw on first down. All kinds of time, but nobody open. Now he throws up the sideline and had a receiver open, but overthrew Jacob Gill. Boy, Gronowski did a great job buying time there. Outstanding blocking by the offensive line. Just couldn't find anybody open.
Yeah, it was really good blocking. I think he was trying to hit Weegan on a big, deep over route to begin with, and then up having to try to take the check down to Gill and just overthrew it.
KJ Parker comes in at wide receiver to try his luck. Xavier Williams, the freshman running back, making his cameo. Second down 10 at the 14. Fake on the draw, handoff to Williams. A throw to the sideline is caught. Nice scoop of the ball to 20, 25, 30. And spun down there is Ty Washington. Check that, make it Seth Anderson. Boy, what a great effort by Anderson just to catch the ball right at his shoe tops and then get upfield.
That was a heck of a pass initially. I thought it was going to be an incomplete pass. He scooped that up off the ground, stayed in bounds too. Stayed on his feet, gained that first down there. Really good job right there.
Good to see the transfer from Charleston Southern make a play. Hawks get a first down at the 30. That's a gain of 16. And now we have an official timeout. Looks like they're going to check to make sure that that ball didn't touch the field turf. Jaden Estes, the safety, made the stop on Seth Anderson. All plays under review again this year, courtesy of Athletico, our friends at Athletico Physical Therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. Athletico.com, proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Yeah, Dave and Michelle Greenwood up here in one of the suites with Brett. Rodney Fink, who helped save his life that day. Mike Kleinsmith. Mike Kleinsmith's the EMT who got there in time.
And Rodney are both.
Rodney both. Yep. And Brett's still with us today. What a story.
Yeah.
And a good friend of yours.
Yeah, that's going to be tough to talk about here.
You don't have to talk about it. I mean, we've discussed the story. Yeah. I mean, that night you guys came out of the tunnel with Chris Doyle and you, and so instrumental in Brett's not only career and development but life. I'm standing up here bawling away. Yeah. It was very emotional, and what a great player. What a great combination he and Tyler Sash made.
Oh, yeah.
In that secondary.
We'd line up there. He'd tell us what to do. We didn't know what the heck we were doing, and we ran one defense. So, but yeah, glad Brett's still here. Glad he's so dang stubborn, because
he is.
If he wasn't stubborn, he wouldn't be here. And thankful for the people who were there to save Brett's life, and thankful for his parents for being so strong.
Got that great smile going today, and he's happy to be here and supporting his Hawks. Let's check in with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline and see what Rob saw, courtesy of U.S. Cellular.
After review, the ball hit the ground prior to the catch. Incomplete pass. Third down.
So they'll overturn that one, Dolph. The one thing to hear and listen for in instant replay terminology, we're not going to hear confirmed and stands anymore. They're just going to use upheld.
Oh.
If a play that happens on the field is what used to be confirmed will now be upheld. So,
or in this case, reversed. All right, so the ball comes back to the 14. Now it's third down 10 for Gronowski and the Hawkeyes. Mark has time, throws, incomplete. In and out of the hands, in and out of the grasp of K.J. Parker, the redshirt freshman. Quick out. It would have been just shy of the first down when he made the catch. Could have got downfield perhaps, but Irv Wiggins Jr., the left side corner, was right there and stopped the play. The ball was incomplete anyway. So Gronowski heads to the sideline, 2 of 8 for 14 yards in 3 possessions.
Yeah, you know, it'll get going. It's the first time it'll get going. And like you had mentioned too, you know, just the timing wise too. We've got to get that figured out, and this is what these games are for.
And that's why it's so great to have Reese Dakin pounding the ball to the other end of the field with his foot, standing back at near his 5-yard line, and he sent it the other way to the 32-yard line of Albany. That's a 53-yard punt. He's 47 and 53 out of the gate. Not bad.
Not bad at all. Putting our defense in good field position here, and you know what? We're due for a turnover here on defense. It's been a minute.
I'd take that, buddy boy.
I'd like that.
Hawks send out the defense. 4 rush men. Here's Jack Shields, 1 running back. Wide receiver in the slot goes motion right to left. Now he reverses and they fake the sweep that way. Shields on the keeper. He's been their best weapon so far, and he crosses the 35 off the left side to about the 36-yard line. A gain of 4 on first down. A lot of pre-snap motion there for a gain of 4.
Yeah, that was just a QB counter, and really should be pretty easy to read linebacker-wise because the backside guard and tackle are taking it to the play. 4 yards, not a bad gain.
1 minute to go first quarter. 3-0 Iowa. Shields on a rollout right. Throws, and it's caught beyond the first down marker for a first down. We at the 43-yard line. That ball was thrown low, but Josiah Barron came up with it. TJ Hall was right there along with Jackson Rexroth. So it'll be 1st and 10.
Ooh, I think that hit the ground.
Well, I'm sure upstairs will, unless they do a quick snap, upstairs will call for a replay. The catch is going to stand. 43-yard line, 1st and 10. Here's the snap to quarterback Shields. Quick handoff, angling to the short side, and out of bounds at the 45 for a gain of 2 goes JoJo Uga, sophomore from Hyde Park, Massachusetts. He ran for 420 yards a year ago, 4-yard average, 6 touchdowns, a long of 23. So he's very good in short yardage situations. And a big kid, 210 pounds at 5'11". That'll be it for the first quarter. Iowa leads Albany by a count of 3-0. And here comes the first quarter wave. Voted recently, once again, USA Today's Reader's Choice Award for Best College Sports Tradition. The Hawkeye Wave, as repeated as the top choice here in 2025. That surpasses some of the greatest traditions in college sports. The Trojan Horse, there's a bunch of them. The Boomer Sooner, the Wagon.
This is a good one, man.
Yeah, Texas A&M's military salute march, bonfire. The Wave is #1. Thank you, Hawkeye fans. With the score after 1 period of the new season, Iowa 3 and the University of Albany 0. Let's take a break. This is Hawkeye Football, presented by Wilmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growing and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Back at Kinnick Stadium, before we go to the second quarter, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa leading the Great Danes of Albany 3-0 after 1 period. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. Rob Brooks is on the Hawkeye sideline courtesy of US Cellular, and he's got a young man standing next to him who's really proud of what Reese Dakin has done in 2 punts today, Rob.
Well, there's no doubt about that, Tori. I'm sure it's great to be back inside Kinnick, and then Reese has got a couple good punts off here.
Yeah, it's always good to be back in Kinnick. I certainly miss playing, and yeah, Reese has done a really good job. I know he had a good off-season, so it's exciting for him and the rest of the Hawkeyes as well.
Going into this season versus last season, how does it feel?
I mean, it's kind of just one of those things, just what can I do next? And I don't want to be like cliche or boring or anything like that, but there's obviously kind of a different atmosphere. You know, last year, unfortunately, the head coach got let go, but this year is obviously exciting times, but you know, everyone's undefeated in the off-season, so we'll kind of see once the season gets rolling.
And a lot of hype, as you mentioned, new coaching staff. The Bears' expectations a little higher maybe than last year.
Yeah, I think so. I think, you know, you go back 12 months ago, and there was certainly a lot of hype as well. So, and we kind of saw what happened. So it's just trying to not to get ahead of yourself. But I think overall it is exciting times. You know, Ben's a great coach, like great dude as well, and you know, we picked up a lot of weapons in the off-season, so it's exciting.
We'll be watching.
Absolutely, no, appreciate it.
Tory Taylor, Dolph, and also Jason Baker down here. He's here a lot, so I tell you what, this is kind of Hall of Fame putters inside Kinnick tonight.
The kickers have come out on opening day. Tory Taylor, of course, with the Chicago Bears. Jason Baker punted 9-10 years, mainly with Carolina. Nate Kading, Drew Stevens, Keith Duncan. I mean, all Americans all over the place. Right now, it's the Iowa defense that needs to make a play on 2nd down 8 from the 45-yard line of Albany. Albany with the football, and quarterback Jack Shields. One running back is Griffin Waddell. 3 wideouts and 1 tight end. Here's the snap to start the second quarter. Over the middle and incomplete, or is it a catch? Is it a catch? Yeah, they are calling it a catch at the 36-yard line of Iowa. Well thrown ball and a terrific grab by Josiah Barron. He caught the last one too off the dirt.
Yeah, just a little over route, and he did a good job sneaking in there and making a catch. That was a heck of a throw too.
Deep slant. Goes for 19 yards and a first down. Albany on the move here, trailing 3-0. There's a handoff to the tailback Waddell on a slant. And we do have a flag, our first in a while, and looks like Kirk's going to say move them back.
5 players in the backfield, 5-yard penalty, 2nd down.
Illegal motion, 5 players in the backfield. Sometimes after no gain you take the down, but not in this case. So they'll walk it back 5 yards. That'll take it back outside the 40 to nearly the 41, 42-yard line. 14:26 to play first half. Hawkeye offense is yet to get going. Nice drive to start the game, but had to settle for a field goal. And it's 3-0 Iowa. Now it's 1st and 15 for the Great Danes. Shields to throw. Good protection. Swings a pass out to the tailback Woodall. And he's dropped in his tracks after a short gain. Really nice open field tackle by T.J. Hall. If he doesn't make that tackle, he's going to get 5 or 6.
That was a really good play by him because they ran two slants on that side and threw the ball to the running back in the flat to try to get everybody out of the way. It was a really good job of him recognizing that and making that play. Otherwise, like you said, he was gone.
Now Alex Dredge, the 3rd tailback used today, 200-pound junior from Vienna, Virginia, is into the game. 2nd down, gain of about 2. Call it 2nd down 13. Ball just inside the 40. Shields straight back to pass. Hawks get pressure on him. He steps up in the pocket, throws, and a catch down at the 12-yard line. Shields making plays, and Caden Birdie, the junior wide receiver, slot receiver, came up with that one.
Yeah, too much time for him to throw. It looked like a hold there by that left tackle. But yeah, they're hitting us with the deep over right there, deep over route.
27 yards on that pickup. To the Iowa 12-yard line, 1st and 10. Iowa leading 3-0. 2 minutes deep in the second period. Shields making some plays at quarterback. Here he is, fakes the draw handoff. He's going to hang on to the ball, slips by one Hawkeye, but by then teammates were there to clean up. Missed tackle by Jaden Harrell, but Cohen Ontringer was right behind Jaden and dropped the quarterback Shields. He did get a couple. 2nd down, call it 8. Ball just outside the 10-yard line. Hawks trying to keep him out of the end zone and force a field goal try. And a 3-0 game with Iowa in the lead for the moment. Hawks line up 5-6 on the line of scrimmage. Shields throws the screen pass inside the 5 to the 4. Rumbles the back. Make sure we get the white. Alex Dredge, Jackson Rexroth, and Carson Shire, where they got a good kick out block by the tight end there. or the receiver. No, it was a tight end, and a nice gain of about 6. Third down, almost 3, just inside the 5.
What was impressive on that last one is Deshaun Lee throwing his body around in that big tight end.
Let's see what Shields. Oh, we got movement. Got movement on the line. There's that north end zone crowd. Thank you, guys and gals down there. As the big right tackle jumped, looks like Jackson Nixon is the guilty party.
Oh, they're talking too much. I don't trust it when they start talking too much here.
Well, 2 Hawks jumped after the flinch, so you got to believe it's. But you know what? We're going by their eyesight too. So let's hope they saw the right thing.
False start.
Hey, all right. I like these guys.
5-yard penalty. Third down.
Well, you think they could afford a nice sound system, couldn't you, though, with the microphone?
We're going to need Corey to go down there and talk to him.
So Nixon did flinch on that right side. He's just a freshman from Pittsford, New York. So that helps. The ball comes back out to near the 10. And instead of 3rd and 3, it's 3rd and 8. 11:50 to play till halftime. Iowa 3. Albany zip. They send 3 wideouts wide side. Nobody to the short side of the field on 3rd down 8. Here's the snap. High snap. Shields gets it under control. Throws to the end zone. Caught. Now is it a touchdown or did he roll out of bounds? It is a touchdown. Touchdown Albany. And the Great Danes have their first lead. LaSalle Rose went to his knees, cradled the football in. Heck of a throw again by Shields.
Yeah, it was great. And he bought some time a little bit. It looked like, just an over route right in the back of the end zone. It was a really good throw and catch.
11:33 to go in the first half. 6-3 now. Albany has the lead for the first time today, pending the with the point after try yet to come. A head scratcher. Start of this game. They've got over 50 new faces, 50 transfers from the portal, junior college, under first-year head coach Ambrose. Here's the try for point after, and it's right through. James Bozek puts Albany on top 7. Now we got a flag in the end zone. So let's.
I got to say we were covering up the
hold
center.
The phone. If it's against Iowa, obviously the point after stands. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting. Because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular.
Formation. Receiving team lined up over the center. That penalty's declined. The try is good. Timeout on the field.
Your hands are for cheering, not texting. Game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. So the Hawks covered up the center. That's an illegal set, illegal formation, and the point after try stands. So timeout on the field. 11:33 to play till halftime. The Hawks try and get the lead back when we come back to Kinnick. It's 7-3 Albany, and this is Hawkeye football from their field.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Ben Pieper, our product manager.
Power Core Enlist corn hybrids are the fastest growing traits in growers' fields right now. Farmers know that we are choosing the right hybrids for the right acres to put more corn in their hopper at harvest. Combine that with Mershman Seeds starting line seed treatment, growers are finding that high yielding consistency that they're looking for.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Early on, second quarter, Albany has stunned the Hawkeyes with a very nice drive for a touchdown, and now the lead. 9 plays, 68 yards, used almost 5 minutes of clock, and a touchdown throw. Jack Shields, quarterback Jack Shields, to the back of the end zone and caught by Birdie. And the Hawkeyes find themselves on the short end of a 7-3 score. Well, what do you think? Opening day, just rustiness, jitters, new quarterback, granted, but Gronowski came in here heralded from the FCS level, and you know he's got skills. What are you seeing with the offense?
It's execution. I mean, at the end of the day, it's execution. We do our jobs. You know, we'll be just fine. You know, I have been impressed with their quarterback. He seems like he's a competitor. He's made some plays. He's really put the team on his back. Looking forward to this drive. I think we're going to put the ball on the ground a little bit more and work that play action as well. I think we should have success running that ball up the middle.
Well, we take a Weegian return for a touchdown, and it's out of bounds before it could reach Caden.
Well, that helps.
Yeah, James Bozick will see his kick come out to the 35-yard line. The Hawks scored a field goal off that opening game drive via the penalty, and that's the second kick penalty against Bozick. So there's a good start. 35-yard line.
Yeah, heck of a return, Cage.
Heck of a return, indeed. Where's Addison Estringa at? Come on, let's get that tight end involved,
Absolutely,
Patrick.
for sure.
I think the Hawks are going to go double tight with Estringa and large. Center Logan Jones, even balanced line. Gronowski's up under center this time. Xavier Williams, the freshman, big hole over the left side. Xavier gets the call. Battering ram his way up near midfield. 15 yards on the young man's first carry as a Hawkeye.
Let's not get cute. Let's just run it down their throat. Big thing, Logan Jones blocking his guy 25 yards downfield. That's pretty nice to see.
Where do you think that edict is coming from? We're just going to run the football.
That's what we should do. Absolutely.
That's the head coach speak there. Yeah. Thomas Joe Kamara, the safety on the stop, but 15 yards and a first down just shy of midfield for the Hawks. Same formation, double tight, big hole left side, and off to the races goes Xavier Williams again. Oh my. Tell you what, we watched this kid all fall. He's really one of 3 freshmen. Williams, McNeil, Brevendal, they can all carry the mail. And that time the mailman delivered again. Denzel Patrick, the safety, may have saved a touchdown. 27-yard gallop for Xavier Williams. 1st and 10 Iowa at the 24. And in 2 carries, they've gone from the Hawkeye 35 to the Great Dane 24.
Yeah, and it's nothing cute. It's just runs right up the middle, right through the A-gap.
Bo Stevens with a huge block on that last play. Here's the snap. Fake to Washington. A quick throw to the 20-yard line. Caught and then wrestled down immediately. A nice open field tackle is Seth Anderson. Grabbed onto by Denzel Patrick. Latched onto him right at the belt line and spun him down. There was nobody home had Seth squirmed away. But as it is, he got 5.
Yeah, and it's great. You know, those two big runs, you soften them up a little bit. You soften up that coverage.
9:50 to play until halftime. 7-3 Albany. Again, Estringa lining up off left tackle. He wings there. Washington's in the backfield. Hawks have twin receivers to go with Estringa. Draw handoff, big block up the middle. Terrell Washington. TJ runs for the first down inside the 15 to the 12. The Hawks move the chains, and now in the Case IH red zone.
Bo Stevens, Logan Jones, Cade Pieper, great job, and it was a good job with a block back too by Estringa. Nice to have tight ends that can block and catch.
Addison went in motion, stopped right behind the center, did a little dance there, the snap of the football, and Estringa got the first big lick in. In fact, he cross-blocked on the linebacker.
I used to hate that.
Couldn't get inside. Yeah, I know you hate that. Twin wideouts to the left, including Sam Phillips, the Chattanooga transfer. Here's a big push off the right side. Washington runs inside the 10 to the 6. It's bulldozing time.
And I love our alignment there. We sat in a twin, so we extended the defense, extended our formation to open up that run in the middle.
Washington gets about, give them 5. Second down 5. Get a first down at the 3. Hawks are thinking 6 with 8:25 to play in the first half. And trailing is Iowa 7-3. Now they need to finish the drive off. Anderson's in the slot left, out there with Sam Phillips. Here's Gronowski in the gun. Williams, the tailback. Gronowski's going to follow Williams' block. Gets inside the 5, close to the first down. He's wrestled down at the 2. You could hear the pads popping 8 stories high.
Yeah, to have a quarterback that's putting his nose down there, running guys over, pretty good. What's interesting with that, when you usually from a defensive perspective, when you motion that receiver in tight, you're either going to run away or you're going to boot to him. And right there, we ran away from him.
Kamara, the safety, Berschwinger, the middle linebacker, laid the lumber to Gronowski, but he said, bring it on.
He took a shot.
He got the, oh no, he's just shy of the first down. They mark his knee down inside the 3. It's third down, less than a yard for the first down. Here's Williams. Touchdown, Iowa. Happy to yell that for the first time this season. Took a look over center, cut it back over guard. Pieper through the key block there, and it's a touchdown, Iowa.
And no need to get cute on that drive. We just run the ball down their throat. That's Iowa football. Really good job. Good drive by the boys up front.
One pass in that 65-yard drive. The other 6 plays were run it down the throat. And Xavier Williams, the future of the position at tailback, was the star on that drive. Williams got 3 carries for 44 yards, and the Hawks regain the lead at 9-7. One after try is good by old automatic Drew Stevens, and Iowa is back in front in the blink of an eye. 10-7 with 7:28 to play. That should fuel the defense. Hawkeye football is sponsored by SiriusXM. Listen to all things college sports, including live games and talk, on SiriusXM College Sports Radio Channel 84 and streaming on SiriusXM app. It was 100 years ago. One seed changed everything. Pioneer. Well, Pioneer's a pioneer, proud to be the one you count on when every bushel counts. Plant the 100th season of Pioneer, the one that started it all. The #1 seed to beat, the one for you. Plant the 100th season of Pioneer, a great Iowa company. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
There's a hero in all of us. Pioneer is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska for the Pioneer Heroes Game. Together, we want to recognize and celebrate local heroes who positively impact their community and who stand as an inspiration to others.
If you have a family member or a community member you'd like to recognize, please nominate them at hawkeyesports.com/hero.
Let's celebrate our local heroes in the annual Pioneer Heroes Game.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
7:28 to go in the first half. Iowa 10, Albany 7. Hawks just polished off a 65-yard 7-play drive, used 4 minutes of clock. A 3-yard cutback touchdown run by freshman Xavier Williams. True freshman, by the way. He looks anything but. 5'10", 225 pounds. Cherville, Indiana. Actually, he's a redshirt freshman. He looks a lot like Caleb Johnson on that last drive.
Honestly, you're right. He really does. It kind of reminiscent of the last year's second half. Caleb Johnson breaking out that first game. Yeah, tough kid, runs really, really hard.
Ran for 44 yards on 3 carries. All of our Hawkeye scoring drives again this year are brought to you by Shields. We've got everything you need to get game day ready. Visit Shields, located in Iowa City, Des Moines, Cedar Falls, and Sioux City. Shields Sporting Goods all across Iowa. Well, the defense should be a little lighter in its step when they hit the field after watching that drive.
Oh, for sure. And, come out here, pin them back. Another really good drive by our offense here.
Never clearly know what you're going to get on opening day. A sluggish start by the offense, but man, they look good on that first drive, ended in a field goal, and really good with the running game to regain the lead. Here's the run up and the kick by Stevens. This one's returnable. End over end, fielded at the 4. Running down the middle of the field and trying to get outside, and he spun down at the 15-yard line. LaSalle Rose, he's fast. And when you got 4 black shirts pinning you in, you're not going anywhere.
That was such a good play. What number was that? That was such a good play by.
In a second. That was Preston Reese.
Preston Reese. See, I've been hearing a lot about him athletically all year. He read that perfectly. Went over the top of the block. Nobody even was close to touching him. That was an amazing kickoff play right there by Preston Reese.
Redshirt freshman, one of the linebacking stars of the future. The farmer from Monticello.
Oh yeah, I've heard really good things about him. He's a tough one.
All with the word strength in there somewhere. Stand up, Jones County, and take a bow. There's a play fake, a rollout left, and a toss. Nice throw by Shields, and it's complete for about a 5-6 yard gain. Jaden Harrell slid along the line of scrimmage, made the tackle on tailback Griffin Woodle, who released to the short flat in front of the Iowa bench. Shields delivered, and it's a gain of 6. A little more than 5. Second down 4. They've had a lot of success at those short underneath routes.
Yeah, I think it's a smart idea. I think it's a good little game plan by them.
Shields out of the gun, one running back, couple tight ends. And they're going to run straight ahead. Nope, Shields with a keeper, and he's got a lot of running room. Crosses the 30, first down to the 32. Well, he's deceptively deceptive. We'll say that. On a beautiful fake to the tailback Woodle. And he rolled around right tackle and scooted for 11 yards across the 30 to the 32. TJ Hall prevented further damage, but it is a first down. It's a chain mover, 6:20 to go. First half for Shields and the Great Danes. Now they go heavy package, 3 tight ends. Check it, 2 tight ends. Fake of the jet sweep. They hand off to the tailback. He scoots through a hole over left guard. And a decent gain across the 35 to the 36. Joe Uga. Grabbed onto by Jaden Harrell, the middle linebacker out of Urbandale, the senior. 237 pounds Jaden Harrell is. We haven't seen, at least I haven't seen Jaden Montgomery in the game yet. Second down 6 after a gain of 4. Albany trying to answer the touchdown drive of the Hawkeyes. 5:38 to play till halftime. Iowa leading 10-7. Hawkeyes need to get off the field on defense. They're jamming that line of scrimmage. Here comes the flea flicker down the middle of the field, and it's well overthrown. Iowa with really good coverage. Most notably Deshaun Lee, but also running stride for stride was Cohen Ontringer on Josiah Barron.
Illegal formation, offense, 5 players in the backfield, 5-yard penalty, second down.
Oh, good. They got the sound system fixed. I got that one much clearer. 5 men in the backfield. So obviously the man in motion that they flipped the ball to and then right back to the quarterback for the flea flicker try. He was part of the 5. That was a great illegal motion.
It was a great job by our back end.
It was
playing that trick play. I mean, that's nothing that you don't usually practice, the flea flickers. It was a good job by them not biting.
Dredge is in the game at tailback. Well, Ontringer was the one who ran the Michigan man down in the Big Ten championship game from his own goal line and caught him. Back to pass is Shields on second down and long, and the pass is incomplete into the Iowa sideline. Intended for Josiah Barron. They've used a half a dozen receivers tonight or this afternoon. Good coverage again by the outside man for the Hawkeyes. Zach Twett was in there as the extra D-back. Kenneth Merriweather now in as well.
If you've noticed what we've been doing these last couple of plays, we've been sending outside pressures to try to contain that quarterback and keep him from escaping outside.
An extra man on the line of scrimmage, too, for contain. So here we go, 3rd down, 11 after the penalty. Danes are 1 for 4 on 3rd. They flush the quarterback, Shields. He's running for his life. Now gets to his own sideline and is escorted into the chalk line by Xavier Wampa. Wise decision by Shields to get out of bounds. It's going to be 4th down. Nice gain of about 6, but well short of the 1st down. 4th down and 5 coming up, or a long 4 for the Great Danes. So a punt coming up. And the Hawks get that defensive stop they haven't had in a while.
What we did on that last play, which was interesting, is we ended up going one robber. So we put a guy in the middle. We played cover 1, put a guy in the middle to kind of spy that quarterback a little bit. And one's a little bit dangerous when you have a running quarterback because your backs are turned to him.
Owen Lawson punts it away to Weegan. He catches it on the run, 25-30, scoots away, breaks a tackle, breaks another tackle, heads to the far side of the field, spun down from behind at the 40-yard line. You're going to see that all season long. Amazing. What balance. He took 2 kneecap shots and still kept his feet.
I'm choking on my spit here. How exciting is he when he gets the ball? He goes from 0 to 1,000 miles an hour. For him to make any yards out of that was super impressive.
Caught the ball just beyond the 25. It was a short kick and held up by the breeze, and Caden still caught up to it. I didn't think he was going to get there.
He looks like, he hasn't gotten any returns yet. He's like a dog you keep in the house all day in the cage, but they just let him out of the cage right there, and he was running all over the house.
5 o'clock, mom and dad are home, and he's let me outside quick. 41-yard punt and an 18-yard return for Weegan, and he has the Hawks in business at the 39-yard line of Iowa when we come back. 10-7 Hawks. They try to get another score here before halftime. 4:40 to play till the intermission. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
Hawkeyes have the lead at 10-7 over the Great Danes of Albany, and now during the intermission here with 4:40 to play till halftime, they've introduced tonight's military hero. He's Command Sergeant Major Rob Schwendinger from Piasta. He joined the Iowa Army National Guard in 1995 and served nearly 25 years with the 133rd Infantry Battalion. Rob Schwendinger later held senior leadership roles with the 34th Infantry Division, Iowa G3, and the 671st Troop Command. And listen to the hand he's getting. My goodness. He deployed 3 times to Iraq, Kosovo, and Egypt. Retired in 2023. Now lives in Piasta with his wife, Tina. They have 3 kids, Gemma, Isla, and Austin. They're all down there with him. And he is, well, Austin is currently on his 2nd overseas tour. In fact, they just had Austin up on the big board, who is deployed. He just played a Hello Dad, congratulations video. That's easy to get choked up, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Man, oh, man. Thank you, Sergeant Major Rob Schwendinger from Piasta. And Hawks, let's get him a touchdown. Terrell Washington in the backfield. He takes the pitch from Gronowski. Great cutback and storms across the 40-yard line. 45-yard line. We got a flag back upfield, though. Let's check that out.
Offside, defense, number 9.
Oh, thank you. Keandre Harris, the cornerback, made the stop, but offside on the Great Danes. So the Hawks will take the gain. Is that a first down run? I'm trying to see where they spotted the ball. They're still trying to decide where to spot it. 48-yard line. That's close to a first down. Second down, a yard. Got to take that play, right?
Oh, absolutely. Jennings, Dunker, Cade Pieper. Great blocks on that right side.
How about Pieper?
Man.
I mean, they've been raving about this guy since the day he drove to Iowa City from Norfolk, Nebraska. What a great run by Washington. Great block by Pieper at right guard. They're going to run that way again. And he's tripped up from behind. Is Ty Washington. Not sure he got the first down. He fell forward. But good penetration that time by the front of the Great Danes. And Balasumu Kamara. Thank goodness I've only had to call that name once here in the first half.
You're doing a really good job with it, man.
I've been practicing it all week. Hawks are 3 of 6 on third down. They're inches shy of a first down. So Washington just shy. So they bring in Xavier Williams. The young bull. He had a nice debut in a Hawkeye uniform. Let's see if Gronowski keeps it this time. No, they pitch it to Williams. First down, still going. Gets to the far sideline, turns the corner. 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, down at the 8-yard line. First and goal, Hawkeyes. The Xavier Williams has Iowa cooking inside the red zone, the Case IH red zone. What a run. He blew through the. Now let's give credit at the point of attack.
Oh, yes.
Trevor Locke, another one of those young lions of the future for George Barnett's offensive line, through a key block, and Williams was off to the races inside the 10. Hawks are going with a hurry up count and a snap. Here's Williams, zigs and zags his way inside the 5. That's a gain of 3 or 4 more.
And what broke that last run was a great block by my man Caden Weegan. Coming down, cracked block in, really opened it up. It was super impressive.
You caught
by him.
that? Way to go, buddy boy. I'm glad you caught that. Caden Weegan. I mean, he can throw. He's a tough dude for his size and weight.
And that's one thing with this receiver core that we have is they're selfless. They will block. Jacob Gill, one of the best blocking receivers out there.
They say that Williams' knee touched down at the 6, so they bring it back upfield 2 yards. Logan Jones, the All-American center, snaps it, and here's the keeper.
Ooh. He sure puts his nose down, doesn't he?
Gronowski does. Keeper, he rolled to the weak side, turned upfield, and took a shot inside the 5 to the 4. He'll never gain 2 tougher yards than that.
Mark doesn't try to juke anybody out. He's going to try to run through you, which I do appreciate.
Ron Holmes, the linebacker, and Kamara, the defensive end, with the stop again. 2-minute warning. And the Hawkeyes will have third down and goal. Xavier Williams' 43-yard sprint off the left side has Iowa a scoring threat once again. Hawks would like to get another touchdown before halftime. Iowa leads it 10-7. We're at the 2-minute warning presented by Explore Minnesota. Today's game is brought to you by Explore Minnesota. Score a lifetime of memories by planning your getaway in the Great Lakes State today at exploreminnesota.com. exploreminnesota.com. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
What a view! There's hiking. I love how pretty all the different colors and layers. And then there's fall hiking in Minnesota. That's gorgeous. Minnesota is a hiker's paradise. Plan your trip at exploreminnesota.com.
That is the sound of bacon sizzling, of fresh vegetables being chopped for a made-to-order omelet, and the grill being fired up for one of the juiciest burgers around. Hungry yet? Hy-Vee Market Grill is better than ever, with mouth-watering new menu items for breakfast and lunch. Whether you dine in, get it to go, or have it delivered, the best breakfast and lunch is at Hy-Vee Market Grill. Open daily 6 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much.
That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
I love Minnesota.
This is Hero Gravel. The lamps on bluffs, incredible.
Minnesota is a cyclist dream.
Here's the good part.
Plan your trip at exploreminnesota.com.
That was a fun ride.
Rob Brooks and the U.S. Cellular sideline with the Hawkeyes has an update on injured running back Kamari Moulton. What do you got, Rob?
Yeah, Dolph, next man up, and that has been Xavier Williams. Kamari Moulton, Iowa's returning rusher from a season ago, done for the day. Right arm in a sling, and hopefully nothing long term. Looks to be in a pretty good mood, still smiling down here, but in sweats, and I guess goes back to that depth, how important it is in every position. And Xavier Williams has stepped in nicely the last two possessions.
Yeah, if he's smiling, he's looking Xavier Williams' way. I'm sure of that, because you got the speed of Ty Washington and the power of Xavier Williams. And that's been a pretty good combination. Hawks have a minute and a half more in time of possession. Iowa has rushed the ball 21 times for 154 yards. Gronowski just 3 of 9 for 19 yards. Iowa 173 yards of offense to 132 for the Great Danes of Albany, and most of that came on their lone touchdown drive. So with 2 minutes to go in the first half, the Hawks face third down and goal at the Albany 4, trying to extend this 10-7 lead. Danes have 5-6 men crowding the line of scrimmage, thinking maybe a run, huh? And it's going to be a draw. No, a quarterback keeper by Gronowski, and he's going to be stopped shy of the goal line. He got to the 2, inside the 2. Thomas Joe Kamara, the safety, slowed him up, and his knee touched down there. So the Hawks have a decision to make.
Timeout, Albany, their second of the half.
Albany uses a timeout, and we'll wait to see what Iowa's decision is.
I don't think Mark was down.
Well, maybe they'll review that while they decide. We want to tell you, when it comes to heating and cooling your home, you need to turn to Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist for the best home comfort system you can buy. Thank you to our great Lennox dealers across Iowa. In Atlantic, it's Camblin Plumbing and Heating, Bernie's Heating and Cooling in Clinton. On the east side of the state, in the capital, it's Lozier Heating. Up in Marshalltown, the home of Lennox, Ethington HVAC is waiting to take care of you. And in the Cedar Valley, Waverly, Waterloo area, Hudson Hardware Plumbing and Heating. Anger and I were up in Marshalltown a couple of weeks ago for that wonderful charitable cause of Lennox, the Quakerdale outing. Raised about $100,000 for needy families, moms, kids. What a great event by Lee Eft and the entire crew at Lennox.
Great people.
All right, Hawks are going for it on fourth down. There they are showing going for it. Xavier Williams is in it, running back. Gronowski to throw, fires, caught, touchdown Iowa. Caden Weegan.
He got one, just a tiny little slant route over the middle. Great job. So happy for Caden Weegan. So happy for Mark.
A slot slant and a crossing route, and great protection. Gronowski just camped in there in the pocket. Beautiful pocket blocking, and waited for Weegan to clear.
Yeah, really good job all around. Great drive by the guys. Coming away with 7 there is really good.
We're getting a peek at that offensive line of the future, and the stalwarts who are still here. Logan Jones, Jennings Dunker. Here's a try for point after, good by Stevens. And the Hawks forge ahead 17-7 over the Great Danes of Albany on a 61-yard, 7-play drive. The big play, Xavier Williams, 43-yard run inside left guard. He busted it to the outside and set the Hawks up first and goal inside the 10. Took just a minute 51 to score. Iowa's point after try, good by Stevens, and the Hawks are up 17-7 with a little less than 2 minutes to play in the first half. Stay with us for our halftime coverage. Coming up, we'll have a complete scoreboard update Hawkeye football is sponsored by Home 2 and Homewood Suites. Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's all-suite Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites. Iowa River Landing and Home 2 Suites, both Hilton hotels. You can relax in spacious suites with kitchens and enjoy free breakfast. 24-hour gym. Pat was in there for a generous portion of the day this morning, working up a good sweat in that 24-hour gym. Pool,
you know me.
Pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. Here's the run-up by Stevens. High end-over-end kick through the end zone, and Albany will take over 1st and 10 at the 25. Here's an Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update. What do you got, Swish?
Ohio State beating Texas, Dolph, 14-7 earlier today. It was Maryland over Florida Atlantic 39-7. Purdue shuts out Ball State 31-0, 23-3. Tulane over Northwestern. Indiana over Old Dominion 27-14. Penn State 46, Nevada 11, 59-13. Oregon beats Montana. Iowa State a winner, 55-7 over South Dakota. And UNI beats Butler 38-14.
Thank you, Iowa Soybean Association, bringing you every scoreboard update. Let's see how liberal Albany gets here with 1:50 to go in the first half. I would think they're going to throw it down the field. Shields is going to do that as a man who caught it inside double coverage. Beautiful catch, beautiful throw, and a beautiful catch by Kyler Girardi. Oh, check that, wrong roster. Caden Birdie with the catch all the way up near midfield. Well, he threw that beautifully over the safety or linebacker in front of the cornerback.
He ended up eventually being a corner route, and he did a really good job putting enough air in there to make sure he could get it.
25 yards on the pickup, 1:46 to go till halftime.
Yes.
Shields to throw again, and the Hawks finally get him on the ground. Led by Ethan Herkett, they finally got the backfield covered. Max Llewellyn and Herkett met at the intersection. Our first Mershman Seeds quarterback sack of the year, and $150 to Stead Family Children's Hospital. A loss of 6, and that was a total cave in there, buddy boy.
Yes, it was. Great job by our DNs. It's really cool to see Mad Max and the Incredible Herc meeting at the quarterback.
One timeout remaining for Albany. 2nd down, 16. Quarterback keeper, nobody home in the middle, and here comes Shields. He gets the loss of 6 back, +2 as he ran right down the middle. Grabbed and anchored at the 48-yard line by Xavier Wampa and Jaden Harrell, the middle linebacker. Clock running, so they go in a hurry. 3rd down and 8:52 seconds to go first half. Hawks 17 and Albany 7. Shields checks with his offensive coordinator. Diamond formation of receivers to the right. Single receiver to the short side of the field. Hawks are showing blitz. They're showing safety and linebacker blitz. They got 9 guys up top. Shields changes the play. Just does get the snap off. Here comes the blitz. He gets rid of it. Incomplete. Really great coverage by Deshaun Lee on the right corner, at the right corner on Caden Birdie. Birdie's been Shields' favorite receiver here in the first half, but T.J. Hall was coming hard from the opposite side.
Yeah, it's a tough spot for Deshaun Lee to be in, realistically. We're sending everybody. He's on an island right there. The quarterback knows that we're sending everybody since we showed it. Really good job by him stepping up, basically running that route for him and making that play.
So Lawson will come on to punt his 4th punt of the first half on 4th down and 8. The Iowa defense takes a stand, digs in, and will make them punt from midfield. 22 seconds to play in the first half. Here come the Hawkeyes. They get a good rush. Nice job of blocking by Albany, and Caden Weegan gets away from it, lets it roll dead at the 8 with 10 seconds to go in the first half. Kirk Ferentz will tell him to take a knee, and we'll head to the locker room with Iowa up 17-7. In this new era of college athletics, you can make a real difference, Hawk fans. Flight Funds supports Hawkeye student athletes. Give online at hawkeyesports.com/flight-funds. hawkeyesports.com/flight-funds, or round up your concession purchase. Let's help the Hawks soar into the future. Let's help those Hawkeye athletes soar into the next year and decade. 39-yard punt by Lawson. Gronowski up under center. Logan Jones. Here's the snap. They hand it off straight ahead, running over center and left guard. by Xavier Williams, and that'll be it for the first half. 17-7. Iowa has the lead. Stay with us for the John Deere halftime show. Bob Bowlesby, longtime athletic director at Iowa, will join us, and we'll have an Iowa soybean scoreboard. That's straight ahead here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. At the break, the Hawks have a 17-7 lead on Albany on opening day. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. At ABC of Iowa, our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn, gain real-world experience, and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, you've been listening to the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Hawkeyes!
This is the John Deere halftime show. John Deere loves to see the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building a legacy, it's Deere. Here's Gary Dolphin and Pat Angerer.
Halftime, the Hawks own the clock, and they have the scoreboard in their favor, 17-7. After 2 periods, Iowa with a late first-half touchdown. Story of that first half, Pat Anger, is freshman running back Xavier Williams.
Yeah, once we just we stopped being cute, started running the ball. It was great. I think we ended the first quarter with 37 yards rushing and finished the second half with 160 yards rushing.
Williams with 94 rushing yards on 6 carries. That's only a 16-yard average. He's got a long of 43, has another one of 41, and set up Iowa's second touchdown. Terrell Washington Jr. with 27 yards rushing on 7 carries. The Hawks have 3.5 more minutes in time of possession. 181 total yards of offense to 159 for Albany. Quarterback Mark Gronowski just 4 of 10 in the first half, 21 yards. He's still trying to find himself.
Yeah, and I think having that run game open it up now, I think that's really going to help him push that ball downfield.
Jack Shields has looked good for Albany, 9 of 15, 106 yards. Their leading ball carrier, Jack Shields. Quarterback keepers, quarterback sneaks, 43 yards on 9 carries with a long of 11. The Hawks have a 10-point lead, 17-7 at the break. Williams with a rushing touchdown. Caden Weegan has caught a 2-yard touchdown pass from Gronowski. Our halftime update is sponsored by John Deere. John Deere loves to see the Hawks do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building a legacy, it's Deere. They've been growing their winning team since 1837. So whether you're cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, nothing runs like a Deere. Now, the Iowa Lottery Ironman Suite is back, and you could be watching a game in style as a VIP or experience a one-of-a-kind game day experience and on-field access and more at the sold-out blackout game coming up against Minnesota. Visit ialottery.com/VIP for all the details. ialottery.com/VIP. 17-7 Hawks at the half. We're going to hear from Bob Bowlesby in a minute and a complete scoreboard update. That's next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited about the football season. Iowa Corn is pumped up for their season and their partnership with the Hawkeyes. When you drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up with unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Welcome back to the John Deere Halftime Show. John Deere loves to see the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building a legacy, it's Deere.
Former Iowa Athletic Director Bob Bowlesby oversaw the accomplishments of 24 sports from 1991 to 2006, during which time he hired Kirk Ferentz and Tom Brands and was instrumental in the planning, construction, or renovation of more than $100 million in campus projects, including $87 million for Kinnick Stadium.
The Kinnick Stadium project continues to be a source of pride for me because we raised a lot of money. The Board of Regents didn't believe that we could do it. Mark Jennings and I sold 46 suites in about 8 weeks, and to put the revenue bond backing in place. And we had a lot of requests for proposals on the stadium. We were dedicated to keeping the traditional look of Kinnick Stadium, and at the same time bringing it into the new millennium with a lot of fan-friendly type things and some additional spacing in the concourses and a new press box, obviously. And there were just a lot of things that we did that were team-friendly, too.
In the eyes of many, your crowning achievement was hiring Kirk Ferentz to succeed Hayden Fry. What caught your eye about this young coach who had spent 8 years as an assistant under Coach Fry?
One of the things that I promised Hayden was that I would try and hire somebody that was from his lineage, somebody that had worked with him. And so we interviewed Chuck Long, we interviewed Don Patterson, I interviewed Terry Allen because of my relationship with him from UNI, and he was on the Iowa staff. And of course, everybody thought we should just drop everything and hire Bob Stoops. he called me and said, listen, I've been offered the Oklahoma job and I got to take it right now or they're going to move on. And of course, Oklahoma played it just like they should have. And I just couldn't go to two people that had been on Hayden's staff and tell them you're not going to get a chance to interview. And so Kirk was our last interview. And I remember coming out of the meeting, everybody looked at one another and said, this is a guy that was born in Pennsylvania, but he's as Iowa dyed in the wool as anything you could imagine. He's got an extraordinary work ethic. He says what he thinks. Kirk was probably not first choice, but I can tell you I came away with comfort that we had hired a very high quality person, somebody that was a real teacher and that was going to make our teams better over time. I don't know the exact number, but I think he was 3-19 or something like that his first 2 years. But we got better in the second half of games, and we got better in the second half of the season. And that told me we were getting good coaching. We got closer and closer to winning big games. And then you'll remember it well as I do. We got over the hump against, I think they were number 10 Michigan State. And all of a sudden we were off to the races. And, when I left for Stanford, we had been to 5 New Year's Day bowl games in a row. So, Kirk's worked out pretty well.
Bob Bowlesby feels he's come full circle now at Iowa. His first paid job as a youngster was selling soft drinks here at Kinnick Stadium. And when he left as athletic director in 2006 for Stanford, he said that was his and his family's toughest decision that he's ever had to make. The Bowlesbys grew up in Iowa, of course, between Bob and Candy and their kids and Bob's siblings and descendants. They've earned more than 25 degrees from the University of Iowa. Great to see Bob Bowlesby back in town. Hey, the Iowa Lottery Ironman Suite is back, and you could be watching a game in style as a VIP or experience a one-of-a-kind game day with on-field access and more at the sold-out blackout game versus Minnesota. Visit ialottery.com/VIP for details. The John Deere Halftime Show continues after the break with an Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
There's a hero in all of us. Pioneer is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska for the Pioneer Heroes Game. Together, we want to recognize and celebrate local heroes who positively impact their community and who stand as an inspiration to others.
If you have a family member or a community member you'd like to recognize, please nominate them at hawkeyesports.com/hero.
Let's celebrate our local heroes in the annual Pioneer Heroes Game.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Lynn Williams, our General Sales Manager.
Let's jump right into yield. Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist corn growers are talking about high yield potential and consistency across their acres. And that comes from brand new high yield germplasm combined with the Power Core herbicide trait package engineered to boost performance and put more bushels in your hopper at harvest.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university. Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis. Gary Dolphin's got the second half coming up. Let's check the Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update. The Big Ten in action tonight. Number 14, Michigan, leading New Mexico 7-0. USC right now trails Missouri State 3-0. Later, Utah visits UCLA, and Washington welcomes Colorado State. In the top 25, number 18, Oklahoma leads Illinois State 21-0. Number 15, Florida up on Long Island University 17-0. Kansas State leads North Dakota 10-3, and Texas A&M up 14-3 on University of Texas San Antonio. That's the Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update. Iowa leads the nation in biodiesel production. Using biodiesel provides cleanest and healthiest air. Homegrown jobs and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by Iowa farmers. Cleaner, better. Now that's better biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. Hawkeyes 17, Great Danes 7. Let's take 10 seconds and let stations identify themselves. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/everymoment to find a plan right for you.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Hawkeye football is on the air.
He's at the 15. He's inside the 10.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Quick Star, SeatGeek, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Cedar Ridge, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
You've been listening to the John Deere Halftime Show. John Deere loves to see the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building the legacy, it's Deere. This is healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now, let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
Iowa leading 17-7. The Hawks have a 10-point advantage on Albany as we get set to go to the second half. We're going to hear from Kirk Ferentz next. Coach with Robbie Brooks is brought to you by Hawkeyes. Every great season starts with a strong foundation. For farmers, that foundation is a healthy soil. And at Hawkeyes, we're restoring life to the soil with over 800 species of microbes, helping grow stronger crops, more profitable farms, and healthier communities. Hawkeyes, the future of farming starts here. Learn more at Hawkeyes.com. Here's Rob with Coach.
Gave up 7, but then came right back and got a couple of touchdowns and got some big plays, certainly helped the momentum.
Yeah, some good responses. Certainly not everything went the way we wanted to, but I thought the guys responded pretty well. A couple of things to clean up, giving up some big plays. That's not good, certainly, and stalling out on some drives.
Obviously, take that momentum and 30 more minutes to play clean football.
Yeah, that's the hope. Second 30 minutes, and hopefully we made some good adjustments, have a good plan, and now we got to go play.
Coach, thanks very much.
Thanks, Rob.
I think, Gary, going back and Pat to the first half, and just didn't have a lot of momentum down here in the first couple of quarters. And on that penalty, on the extra point attempt by Albany, LeVar Woods, special teams coach, just came out on the field and met that group and had some choice words for them, and a wake up was certainly one of them. And then you had the 2 long drives, and I think that's kind of what this sideline needed, just some momentum, something to just kind of get the juices flowing, and hopefully that'll carry on here into the third quarter.
Yeah, thanks, Robbie. It's a long way between one season's end and another start, and Pat, we've talked about it 100 times. Anything go wrong or go good on opening day? You never know. You've been practicing against yourself for 6 months.
Yeah, for sure. And I think we have the right coaches at halftime to motivate them, per se.
I know LeVar Woods can motivate you.
I'm sure they got very motivated in that locker room by the coaches, and rightfully so. So I'm looking forward to a second half here, seeing how we respond, seeing how we come out.
17-7, the Hawkeyes with the lead as we go to the second half. LaSalle Rose, their fleet-footed receiver, is back deep. Closest to the goal line, and here comes the snap, or the kick. And it's a short kick, fumbled, bobbled at the 5, and knocked down immediately. The ball's loose again, and they're piling up down there. Preston Reese downfield again. Preston Reese lost his helmet. He's going to have to sit out and down, but he would anyway. But is he an assassin or what?
Remember that name. Remember that number. Preston Reese. Man, came down hard. I mean, that's the second one in a row he's ran down there and made a play.
I think Tavari Groves took a peek at number 46. Freight training down the near side, or down the near hash, and the ball rolled off his kneecap. He picked it back up and then got crushed by Reese again, and the ball bobbled away, but he got it under control. 15-yard line toward that north end zone. That crowd is at its loudest, and here's quarterback Shields. Fake on the draw, handoff, rolls right, throws, and incomplete. I think he hit a defender in the back, but good coverage by T.J. Hall. Caden Birdie was the intended receiver. Birdie caught 2 passes for 52 yards in that first half. Corners have really tightened up here for the Hawks.
Yes, they have. And it was a really good job by T.J. Hall being in position. And obviously Wampa was over the top, too. And also it was a good job by our linebackers secondary contain that quarterback.
Second down, 10, 15-yard line of the Great Danes. Hawks leading 17-7. Tight end goes in motion. Quarterback Shield gets the shotgun snap. Quick release, lets it go well over the head of the intended receiver. And for good reason. Number 43 was coming on a blitz and crushed the quarterback Shields. Number 43, pass intended for LaSalle Rose.
Just a little inside cross blitz with our linebackers. And that's one of the things I think we're probably going to start doing more to keep the quarterback inside from escaping and sending pressure inside and outside.
Third down, 10, Carson Shire with the tattoo of quarterback Shields. You thought the crowd was loud before. Tight end again in motion, blocking to the short side of the field. Here's Shields looking wide side, throws it to the underneath man, caught and close to a first down, but I think he's going to be just shy. Tight end went one way and then circled back to the wide side of the field. Carter Moses caught the ball and was immediately cut down by Zach Lutmer. Lutmer has made some big tackles here in this game to date. They're about a half a yard shy of the first down. And they'll send the punt team on. Well, the Hawks got to be a little leery here at the line of scrimmage.
Right. It'd take a lot of guts to fake it right here. I think.
Would.
That was a great job by him because essentially turned into a pick route. For Lutmer to come up there and make a play there was huge, especially to stop him short of the first down.
Owen Lawson standing at his 10. Hawks get a good rush on, but he gets the kick. It's a wobbler headed for the far sideline, out of bounds at the 40-yard line, near the Iowa 40-yard line. Hawks will have great position. Boy, the heat was on Lawson there.
You know what makes me sad is when they don't kick the ball to Caden. It makes me sad. That's what makes me sad nowadays. I want him to have the ball every time.
I'm a little down too, frankly. Well, let me pick you up. We've heard from the Albuquerque, New Mexico I Club, or at least their bar watch down there at Spectators is the I Club bar watch where Hawk fans accumulate on game day down in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Beautiful part of the country. Hi to everybody down in Albuquerque, all the Hawk fans.
Gary's buying shots for the bar.
I'll be down later. 36-yard punt. And Gronowski, let's see if we can get Mark's passing game untracked here in the second half. He hands off off tackle. Here comes Washington for 5 or 6. As he floats across the 45 to the 47-yard line. Stodhill, the linebacker, prevented further damage, but the Hawks are looking at 2nd and 3. I mean, there was nobody in a white jersey off the left tackle side for the Hawkeyes. Trevor Locke is a man-child.
Oh, absolutely. And they did a really good job, too, chipping up to the linebackers. It was super impressive. What I love about Ty Washington is the fact when he gets the ball, he's already at 150 miles an hour.
2nd down and short. Hayden Large lines up right next to Locke. So you got Locke and Large. L&L. He goes in motion now. 1 running back, 3 wideouts, including a slot receiver. And here's a nice sidestepping move by Washington. Gets close to the first down. Nice pursuit at the line of scrimmage by Irv Wiggins, the corner who came up to help in run support. Washington fell forward for maybe 2. It's going to be 3rd down and 1 at the Iowa 49-yard line.
That was a great job by our O-lineman with the counter. Couldn't make that one guy miss. Almost had it. And I'm looking forward to seeing this play. I think we're going to get a first down here, Bill.
Nice 360 spin move, though. Washington's got 34 yards on 9 carries. Now Gronowski goes empty. 5 receivers. Tight end Estringa goes in motion. Gronowski with the keeper. First down. Still going. 45, 40, 38-yard line of the Great Danes. Mark Gronowski rumbling behind the block of Addison Estringa.
And it's kind of similar to what they've been doing. They've been going empty. They've been spreading us out, getting the linebackers out of the middle. And what I like how we did, we kept essentially kind of motioned to fullback, tight end, tight back. So it essentially becomes a quarterback lead. And Mark's a tough guy to bring down. He runs hard.
Thomas Kamara, the safety, with the stop, but a gain of almost a dozen for quarterback Gronowski. And he's run the ball 8 times for 30 yards. Xavier Williams comes back in, and they can run all these backs at you. Here's a fake on the draw, handoff to Williams on a slant, a counter draw, and Gronowski keeps it again and forges inside the 35-yard line to the 33. That's a gain of 5, almost 6 on first down. Abraham Sanogo, the right side defensive end, tripped up Gronowski, but he got it inside the 33 of the Great Dane. 11.5 to play 3rd quarter. Second half just underway, and the Hawks are gobbling up yardage and clock, leading 17-7. Single receivers either way. 2 tights right side for the Hawkeyes. Gronowski turns, fakes on the handoff, rolls out deep right, wants to come back left. Now he's running and throws it away. Good decision there as the intended receiver was Sam Phillips down near the near corner pylon, and he was covered up by 2 defenders. So Mark just rolled to the wide side of the field and pitched it into row 3 and lives for the next down, which is 3rd down and 5.
Yeah, it was smart. It was a good job by the back end of Albany. It ended up being essentially it was a too deep route by us. Our check down wasn't there, and they threw it away and lived to fight another day.
Jacob Gill and Parker split wide right. Twin receivers to the short side of the field. Estringa's in the slot, and Weegan goes in motion. Gronowski looking Weegan's way, now comes back to the middle of the field, now dumps it off to the safety valve, and trying to get that first down is Williams. He's going to be close to it.
I don't like that spot.
Let's see where they put it down. Man, I'll tell you, when Williams invites contact, you can hear those pads popping. He is one tough dude. Going to be a half a yard shy of the first down. The Hawks got to go for this one.
Yep.
Fourth down, less than a yard. Iowa 5 of 9 on third down. Both teams are 1 for 1 on fourth down. 10.5 to go, third period. 17-7.
Hawks, QB sneak.
They need a half a yard for a first down. Gronowski's got a lot of building blocks in front of him and gets a shove in the tush from Hayden Large from behind and gets the first down.
I like that play, and it's good. You can kind of tell by the formation, but it's great that we have the push there and we've got the strength with our quarterback to be able to get that.
It's becoming commonplace in the NFL.
Yeah, aren't they out
those
there
big
outlawing
blutos?
it, right?
Yeah, they try and do, but
you know who was the best at QB sneaks? Everybody I've ever played with.
Who?
Tom Brady, by far the best.
Tom Brady was pretty much the best at everything.
Yeah,
wasn't
that's
he?
true. That's true.
Gain of a yard for the young man from Naperville, Gronowski, and the Hawks drive stays alive. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line. Here's a big wide oak gap for Terrell Washington to run through as he brought the ball over left guard and center. And Kamara, notice I'm mentioning only defensive backs and linebackers names here in these tackles. Washington slides over left guard and tackle for about 6.
And what I really noticed on that play, just like you said, that the reason why the secondary is making the tackles, our offensive line, they're chipping, they're getting to those linebackers, they're getting bodies on them, and it's been really fun to watch them here this drive.
Lauk and Stevens and Jones and Paper and the redheaded one from Lena Winslow, Jennings Dunker. Second down, call it 6. Draw handoff, same play, get in the corner turn, close to the first down. A wicked collision down there between Ty Washington and safety Kamara again. Kamara a little slow to get up. Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. We love our friends at Case IH. From planting to harvest, Case IH equipment is built to get the job done long after the last play. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes and go Hawkeyes. 8.5 to go. Third quarter, the Hawks driving on the Great Danes again, leading 17-7. Here's a shotgun snap, fake on the toss pitch. Now he throws it to going to be the running back Terrell Washington, and good coverage there by the defense. Ty gets upfield for maybe a couple yards, but Cam Stodhill, they have two really outstanding linebackers, Holmes and Stodhill, and Stodhill played that perfectly and got Washington on the ground. They're going to toss it to Washington off the play fake. And eventually Gronowski did throw it to him in the right flat. He did get upfield for positive yardage. A gain of 2. The ball is inside the 15. Second down, call it a long 7 for a first down. Gronowski wants to throw, does so, and it's caught inside the 10 at the 7. Late flag comes in across the way near the sideline of Albany. KJ Parker
downfield, I think.
KJ Parker on the catch. A yard shy of the first down. Let's check out the flag, though.
Ineligible receiver downfield. Offense, number 67. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
So they catch Jennings Dunker, a little over anxious to get downfield and waylay somebody, tattoo somebody.
Well, it's a quick slant, so he's thinking that ball's out quick. I got to get down and block downfield, and sometimes the timing's a little bit off.
Can't fault him for effort.
Yep.
But that does cost the Hawks the gain and +5. Actually, it's a spot foul, so it's second down 13. And let's see if the Hawks can get it back here. Single back, single receivers. And here's a handoff to the X-Man. Xavier Williams gets the corner turn and then is slammed to the ground as he approached the 15. Short gain. Kamara, the safety. Tell you what, they're quick to the ball. Those D-backs and linebackers, they pursue in a hurry.
Yeah, they play hard. They
do. 6:50 to go. Iowa using up a ton of time, leading 17-7, and now facing third down and 10. Gain of about 3 for Williams, who's out of the game now. Terrell Washington back in. Hawks overload the left side with 3 receivers. Anderson, Gill, and Sam Phillips. Gronowski throws to one of them, has a man at the 5, first down, and out of bounds at the 3. What a beautifully designed play on a square out. The other two went to the end zone, and Jacob Gill caught the ball on the underneath route and got the first down.
Mr. Reliable Jacob Gill. That was such a great route, great throw and catch. Yeah, really, and for him to stay in bounds, he caught that with about a yard between him and the sideline. Really good job by Jacob Gill.
What a well-designed Tim Lester play that was. First and goal, Hawks at the 3. A string of the tight end goes in motion. Now he stops, wings to the right. They're running that way. Here comes Washington. Gets to the 2, fighting for the 1, and he's shoved back. They blow the play dead there. Strong legs of Ty Washington. 2-3 defenders hit him head on, and he kept his feet and kept going.
Just an inside run, and for a guy that came here as essentially as a wide receiver, he sure runs hard. He runs real hard. He's there to punish you.
Well, he's beefed up to 210 pounds.
Same.
5'10", and he's a Texas boy. Yeah. Wiley East High School. They go strong down in Texas. Second down goal. Here's Gronowski. 2 running backs. Fakes the draw handoff. It's going to be Gronowski. Touchdown! Touchdown Iowa on a quarterback keeper by Mark Gronowski.
Yeah, faked the inside run, read the D end, and read it perfectly, and was able to push himself into the end zone. Good strong play by Mark.
5.5 to play, third quarter. And the Hawkeyes, we got an injured Hawk down in the end zone, and it's Gronowski. He got to the end zone clean before anybody touched him. Brother.
I hope he's just cramping up. I hope it's just a
cramp.
cramp.
You're right. What is it about Iowa quarterbacks that end up on their back in their debut? Cade McNamara and now Gronowski. Well, let's hope it's
it looks like
nothing more than a cramp. Yeah, the way they're grabbing his legs, and of course trainer Jennings Dunker has him by the feet.
Yep.
Let's check in with Rob Brooks. He's got a little better look at it down there, Rob.
Yeah, they're working on both of his legs and just lifting up in the air, as you saw. So it looks like something in the back, either quads, hamstring. He was fine getting into the end zone.
Yeah,
and
nobody
then,
touched him.
raised his hands and then kind of went down, which indicates he felt something from a cramp in the back. So,
well, he's up now, and not quite walking off under his own power.
Sometimes when I've had a wild night of too much alcohol, adult beverages, I cramp up too. So I was very similar situations. But
too much running.
Yep.
From bar to bar.
Yeah.
Well, that'll give you cramps.
It does.
Well, Cammie, who's one of the best trainers in the country, is escorting him to the sideline. Mark's walking off on his own now. That's a great sign. Gronowski with the 2-yard run for the quarterback keeper and the touchdown. He's a little ginger-legged. Here's a try, but for point after good by Drew Stevens, and the Hawks extend the lead to 24-7 with 5:27 to go in the third quarter. Timeout on the field. We'll come back in just a minute. We want to thank our game sponsor tonight, Think Iowa City. Hawk fans, make the most of your weekend stay. Explore the Iowa City area's restaurants, shops, and see why we're somewhere to write home about. Visit Iowa City. Visit thinkiowacity.com. Go Hawks. Thinkiowacity.com. Hawkeye football is sponsored by Iowa Corn. We grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Feeding our livestock, food for the family, and clean burning fuel with unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org and pump it up with unleaded 88. We'll be back to Kinnick in a minute on opening day, where the Hawks lead at 24-7. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
That Shields Hawkeye scoring drive. 14 plays, 60 yards, 8.5 minutes of clock burned. And a 2-yard touchdown run by quarterback Mark Gronowski. Gives Iowa a 24-7 lead following the point after try by Drew Stevens. 5:27 to go, third quarter. Hawks 24 and Albany 7. Hawkeye Nation, get your black and gold at Shields. We've got everything you need to get game day ready. Visit Shields, located in Iowa City, Des Moines, Cedar Falls, and Sioux City. Here comes the kickoff by Stevens, well out of the back of the end zone, and it's a touchback. Speaking of someone of a different color, we got a text message a little bit ago from our buddies, the broadcast team of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Paul Keels and Jim Lachey. They said, we're tailgating, listening to Dolph and Pat in Columbus in the parking lot.
Great men, great Americans right there.
They got the trunk lid open, and they
better save a couple for us.
The boom box is tuned into the Hawkeye Radio Network. Well, guys, great win over Texas today. My goodness, what a knockdown drag out that was, huh?
Yeah, that was a good one, and I listened to him too. I enjoyed him.
We had him on the way over here to the stadium.
I try not to listen to him because then I realize how stupid I sound and how good they sound. So you guys are doing a good job up there.
Speak for yourself, will you? You're too self-deprecating. Would you give yourself a compliment every now and then?
I can't even spell deprecating.
Timeout on the field after the touchback. Getting caught up on breaks here. We'll be back to Kinnick in a minute. Iowa leading 24-7 over the Great Danes of Albany. This is Hawkeye football. We're presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
That is the sound of bacon sizzling, of fresh vegetables being chopped for a made-to-order omelet, and the grill being fired up for one of the juiciest burgers around. Hungry yet? Hy-Vee Market Grill is better than ever, with mouth-watering new menu items for breakfast and lunch. Whether you dine in, get it to go, or have it delivered, the best breakfast and lunch is at Hy-Vee Market Grill. Open daily 6 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
5:27 to go, third quarter. It'll be Albany's football, 25-yard line on the Drew Stevens touchback. I want to thank our Hawkeye Sports Properties partners out in Hawkeye Village today. Our great sponsors, including Old Dominion, U.S. Cellular, Coke, and Navigate. And our Hawkeye Sports Properties guests up here in the suite next to us, Jake and Allison Moore and Josh and Jess Schomburger from Think Iowa City. Great supporters of the Hawkeye Radio Network. Summit Farms is here as well. Nick and Jill Ryan. Great people, great company, great sponsors. Thank you all very much. Jojo Uga is the tailback, and he gets the hand up. Nope, Shields keeps the ball. Jack Shields on the fake handoff to Uga, but the Hawks were sitting in the slot waiting for him. They're on to that quarterback keeper, and in particular Carson Shire, who smeared him for no gain, maybe a half a yard.
The way he got off that block from that tight end, got across, put his head down, brought the guy to the ground, I thought it was Josie Jewell. I really did. It really
looked like
a Josie Jewell play right there by Carson Shire.
By the way, that tight end is 6'5", 245, and Carson flung him to the side. Call it second down 9 at the 26. Shields rolls out on a sprint to his left, throws, and a short catch made at the 34-yard line. Wow, what a catch.
I don't know about that.
I mean, that was thrown at his shoelaces.
Yeah.
And Caden Birdie, who's been his primary target today, latched onto it.
I think they're calling it off.
I hope you're right. They haven't yet.
I mean, gosh.
No, they are bringing it back.
If we could see it from up here, what's going on down there? The one good thing about that one, as he rolled out there, Jonah Pace did a really good job containing that quarterback and forcing that quick throw.
Old Eagle Eyes anger all over that one, so it's incomplete.
Lazy eye anger.
39, or 3rd and 9. Yeah, Jonah Pace, the transfer from South Dakota State, putting the heat on Shields. He almost ran him down from the backside.
You're right.
Big play here for the Hawkeye defense. They spread 4. Linebackers are snorting up there at the line, too. Here they come. He gets rid of it just as he's hit, and a wild throw well behind the intended receiver. But the Hawks were putting the pressure and the heat on him all at once and forced Shields to get rid of it before he wanted to.
Yeah, 3 D linemen in the backfield. 3 D linemen putting pressure on that quarterback, forcing a bad throw. Good job by our guys in the back end.
Jalen Watson was there to cover Tavari Groves in the middle of the field, and the ball was delivered way sooner than Shields wanted to, and it was well behind the receiver. So here comes the punt. Lawson, excuse me, has been a busy man today. Here's the snap. He steps into it at his own 13. Oh, and a wobbler off the side of his foot hits at the Iowa 40, but he gets a favorable bounce. Man, oh man, there's a base hit to right field. That thing's still rolling inside the 15 all the way down to the 14 of Iowa. That ball nosedived at the 41-yard line of the Hawkeyes. It looked like it was going to whirly bird to the sideline, but it went straight forward, heading toward that south goal line. So the way the Hawks are running the ball, all right.
Yeah, I like that.
Reload that running game. It'll be 1st and 10 Iowa at the 15 after a 60-yard punt.
Oh, man.
That's about a 30-yard punt, a 30-yard roll.
Better be lucky than good.
Good for him. Good for him. Timeout on the field, and we'll come back to Iowa City in just a minute after we tell you Hawkeye football is sponsored by Cenex. Proud to celebrate University of Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally. Associated Builders and Contractors of Iowa. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org. abciowatrust.org and learn more about building your future while building Iowa. 24/7 Hawkeyes, 4 minutes, 16 seconds to play third quarter. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey,
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done, yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Now the gang's tuned in at Dock Stadium Bar up in Jefferson. Hi to Sarge, United States Navy.
Good man.
Runs the place. And they're Hawk fans there. Oh, and a running back is loose for the Hawkeyes. They quick snapped on me. Or was that Gronowski on the keeper? I can't tell.
Yeah, quick toss to Ty Washington outside.
As we resume action here, 4 minutes to go, third quarter. Toss sweep, Gronowski, good to see him out there. And he flipped it in the flat to Ty Washington. And Ty beat everybody to the corner that time. This defense might be wearing down a little for Albany, Patrick.
I do like that. It's credit to our O-line. They've been pounding them. They've been running right at them. They've done a really good job all night.
Time of possession, Iowa advantage 9+ minutes in time of possession. More running game. Xavier Williams bursts through a hole off the right side. Across the 30, across the 35 to the 37-yard line. One first down deserves another. First Washington, now Williams.
And it was a great job by him selling it to the right, and our O-line creating a good cutback lane for him to cut it back and make a really good hard run.
Tremendous block that time thrown by
all of them.
Well, they're all throwing great blocks. Going to have to go 4 deep. Find out who that was. I'll get a name here in a minute. Logan Jones ready to snap the ball on 1st and 10 at the 37. Here's a counter cutback and another big gain for Xavier Williams. More good blocking in the center of the field. Cade Pieper with a huge block a moment ago that sprung Xavier Williams or Ty Washington. Take your pick. Williams has 115 yards on 9 carries. Whew. Washington 62 yards, 13 carries. That's the long and short of it. Ball at the 45-yard line. First down. That moved the chains. First down. Here's a handoff right guard, and that time they outnumbered the Hawks at the line of scrimmage and knocked Washington down for no gain. In fact, he might have lost a half yard. Jaden Estes, the safety blitz. Zachar Morris, Z-A-K-A-R, held his ground at the defensive tackle spot. Just a freshman, 290 pounds, out of Poughkeepsie. One of my favorite Native American names, Poughkeepsie.
I like it.
Second down 11, loss of a yard for Ty Washington. First time the Hawks have been pushed back in a while. Minute 43 to go, third quarter, 24-7 Iowa. Draw handoff, Ty Washington, big hole. He squirts through across midfield to the 48-yard line of the Great Danes. Pieper again with a block. Logan Jones, Jennings Dunker. Hawks going without a huddle now. They sense this defense really wearing down. Denzel Patrick, the safety, got the stop, but another gain of 7. Here's a fake handoff. Now a drag route. They throw it to the tight end. And getting upfield is Zach Ortworth. First time Zach's introduced himself today. He's been out there. First catch. A rising star, the junior from St. Louis University High School. And he gets the first down inside the 45 of Albany to the 42.
Timeout on the field.
43 yards.
Again.
What's that?
Mark's cramping up again.
Yeah, he's down on the ground again. And yeah, it's definitely the same situation. Trainers are out there, got him up off the ground.
I mean, it's a bonus that he at least has the muscles to cramp, you know. He's strong, so he's got the muscles to cramp, you know.
He's got big thighs, big calves, yeah.
Honestly, in shorts, and you guys stand next to each other, I can't tell the difference because you're put together back there.
He's got me by a couple pounds, but
same glutes. You guys got the same size glutes.
Thank you, buddy. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. What do you think, Rob Brooks, on the Hawkeye sideline?
Yeah, same thing. He was just rolling out there and just kind of reached for that hamstring area on his left leg, and it went down again. And Pat, as you know, once that starts, it's so hard to get rid of. And he took all the hydration shoes you could possibly take. They stretched him out before he went back in. And you always wonder if you're able to finish the second half just once that starts. And obviously we're going to see Hank Brown here, the number 2 quarterback.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Lester didn't put Brown in with this possession after what happened in the end zone with the cramping. But timeout on the field. And we're going to come back to Kinnick for the final 1:11 of the third quarter, with Iowa leading 24-7 over the Great Danes of Albany. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, like the Kubota BX Series subcompact tractor, the #1 selling subcompact tractor in the U.S., Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. Stop by your local Kubota dealer today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment with 0% financing available, or save up to $3,000. Now through September 30th. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Well, Mark Gronowski has left the field, and Hank Brown will take over at quarterback, the redshirt sophomore from Auburn a year ago. Hawks even balanced line with a couple of tight ends, and a nice hole for Xavier Williams. And he leapfrogs the 40 to the 39 on first down. That's a gain of almost 5. Dylan Dunathan, the middle linebacker, on the stop. Hawkeyes are averaging 6.5 yards a carry rushing on the day.
Man, and that's a credit. That's a credit to our linemen. And obviously, our running backs have done a really good job of finding those holes, being physical. But our O-line has stepped up second quarter and on when given the opportunity.
16 first downs to 7. Here's Brown with a handoff on an end around to Xavier Williams once again. He gets 2 or 3. And that time Kamara, the safety, and Wiggins, the cornerback, combined for the stop. But what about Hank Brown? Very accurate thrower. 6'4", 215-pound sophomore from Nashville. Played at powerful Lipscomb Academy. And he is the future after Mark Gronowski leaves following this year. Mark Gronowski cramping up. Cammie Powell, our outstanding trainer, with him every step of the way as he goes to the sideline. And Pat Anger knows what it means to get hydrated. And we'll leave it at that. End of the third quarter, the Hawks 24. Well, we'll get Pat's explanation, the scientific explanation.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
on proper hydration when we come back. After 3 quarters, 24-7 Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Welcome back to Kinnick. 15 minutes of football left. The Hawkeyes with a 24-7 lead and driving on the Great Danes, who have given great effort today. But Iowa with 27 minutes in time of possession. 28:55 now, counting this drive, to 16 minutes. No wonder the Hawks need a little hydration. 12 more minutes of time of possession, and in particular Mark Gronowski. But Iowa has things under control right now. They'll have the ball to start the fourth quarter. First down at looks like the 43-yard line of the Great Danes. Well, this is the time we invite you to check in with us, no matter where you're listening from. Let us know who you are and where you are on Twitter at Gary Dolphin, Facebook at facebook.com/voice of the Hawkeyes. Check that /voice of the Hawks. You can email your location to hawktalk@HawkeyeRadioNetwork.com. But the main way to reach us quickly is Twitter at Gary Dolphin, and facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks. We'll get as many hellos on as we possibly can. Jim and Betty are working cattle near Lovilla, listening in on WHO Radio. Kyle and Stacy are in Pipestone, Minnesota. And they're very excited about the Hawkeyes this season, as are we. Let's go to Pat's quick stats. What do you got? What'd you pick out here, buddy boy, through three quarters?
Rushing, Iowa 252, Albany 54. Third down, Iowa 7 for 12. Albany is 1 for 8.
Here we go. First play of the fourth quarter with Iowa leading 24-7. And the Hawkeyes try to do an end around, try to run end around. Good pursuit down the line by the Great Danes, and quarterback Hank Brown, who was the called carrier there, goes down. Do we have a flag? I'm looking to see here. 4th down and 4. That was a third down running play. No gain. Drew Stevens will come on and try a field goal of 55 yards with the benefit of a slight breeze to put the Hawks up 27-7. Here's a field goal try. Good! From 55 yards. Is that a career long? It is, by 1 yard. That guy can.
Timeout on the field.
Bionic leg. Oh yeah, and
Drew Stevens.
He had 10 more easy. He is Mr. Consistent.
All kinds of leg strength there. Beautiful duck hook right through the uprights. Well, he's got a great short game in golf, and he's got a great long game in football. The 55-yard kick by Drew Stevens has Iowa up 27-7 on the second play of the fourth quarter. Hawkeye football is brought to you today and this week and this season by the Iowa Farm Bureau. Like the Hawks, Iowa farmers leave it all on the field. You too could be on the field and win tickets to A&F Game Day coming up October 18th. America needs farmers. Learn more at americaneedsfarmers.org. Hawkeye football is brought to you by UIHC. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Hawks in command, 27-7. Not a minute gone in the fourth quarter. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Welcome back to Kinnick. Drew Stevens about to kick off after a career-long 55-yard field goal. Stay with us for the Hawkeye postgame show coming up immediately after our broadcast. We'll have several of these Hawks on, certainly Xavier Williams. What a day for the freshman. 122 yards, 11 carries, an 11-yard average.
And I think all in the second half.
Well, certainly most of them. Had a couple nice long runs before halftime. Here's a short kick inviting a return, and a nice trip up tackle at the 20-yard line. LaSalle Rose on the return for the Hawkeyes. And another transfer, one of the few Iowa has, Shahid Barros, came in here from South Dakota. So we got several from South Dakota State, and transfer defensive back Shahid Barros. What a great play he made. It was just him and the ball carrier. If he gets by Shahid, he's going a long way on that kick return. Great stop. Tripped him up, ankle tackle.
He's the contained guy, so you don't want to get too nosy, and he did a really good job making sure that guy didn't get outside of him.
Got him down at the 20-yard line. That saved probably 20 or 30 yards. Here's Shields throwing a crossing route, and complete to Tavari Groves. Shields to Groves only goes for 2 or 3 yards because of a terrific open field tackle by Jaden Harrell. Jaden's come alive this second half.
Yeah, he's done a great job. That was a really good job by him. That's a receiver that he's coming down on and covering and making a play, staying top to bottom.
Number 43. Let's see. Josie Jewell wore 43. Who else wore 43?
Yeah.
Give me a minute.
They give it to the best looking dude on the team every year.
Second down, 7. Tight end in motion. Shields has gone all the way. And they were on the draw handoff to the tailback, Alex Dredge. And he squirms across the 25, just shy of the 26. Zach Lutmer, he's tattooed a few ball carriers today.
He's done a good job coming in, filling on the run from that safety position. And our front seven really did a good job there, playing those pullers and keeping that ball inside. Sophomore from Rock Rapids. 13:05 to play in the game. Iowa 27. Albany 7. Crowd wants a stop. Third down, long 5 for Shields and the Great Danes. Tailback goes in motion.
The Danes go empty. Here's Shields. Looked like he had movement on the right side. Shields airs it out down the sideline, and nobody home. And now we're going to get flags. Jaden Harrell was running in coverage with the wide receiver on a fade pattern of about 30 yards and is going to get caught with a grab.
Yeah, they motion the running back.
Pass interference. Defense, number 41. 15-yard penalty. First down.
They motioned the running back out to empty, and they knew we were in man. And Jaden was actually in really great position. The hard part when you're there and you're all alone, you start to panic a little bit. And then you start to get a little bit touchy and feely. All you got to do is just relax. A little bit easier said than done. And I've panicked there before and got pass interference called on me before. And,
so the senior from Urbandale gets caught with a 20-yard penalty. Iowa's second penalty tonight. The ball spotted at the 40, 1st and 10, automatic first down. 1st and 10 at the Albany 40-yard line. And here's a play that's going to lose 3 or 4 yards as they strung it out. JoJo Uga had nowhere to go. Great pursuit along the line of scrimmage by several Hawkeyes, led by Jackson Rexroth and Drew Stevens.
That play by Jackson, hopefully not Drew Stevens.
I'm looking, T.J. Hall's name was right next to Drew's, and that's the only one I caught.
That play by
Drew Stevens is good.
Yeah,
but I don't want him out there playing cornerback. T.J. Hall. Excuse me, T.J.
Drew will take the credit. Those kickers always do.
Tell you what, Jackson Rexroth, the Cedar Rapids Xavier, keeps producing those terrific Hawkeyes. Now Shields with a short throw to the sideline, and not much of a gain. Got the yardage lost. A minute again, there was Jaden Harrell latching on to, or Carson Shire, excuse me, latching on to Caden Birdie. As soon as the ball arrived for a gain of about 3, it's 3rd down and 9 at the 41-yard line of Albany. 12 minutes to play in the game. Hawks are giving up the short stuff defensively, and that's okay. Up 27-7. Slot receiver goes in motion. Here's Shields in the gun. Jack Shields straight back to pass, and late blitz coming, and they hammer him down way back at the 28-yard line. Ethan Herkett came free on a delay, and now the Hawks are saying they got the football. Aaron Graves came up with it. Is that the case?
It looks like it to me. A great little stunt there. Kenneth Merriweather, they had him on the outside. He looped inside, went up the middle. Now missed the play a little bit, but brought the quarterback forward in the pocket, and Herkett came through off the outside and made a great play.
It was Merriweather. They've been waiting for this kid to come around now for a couple years. He's got a big motor. Aaron Graves wrestled the ball away from Shields while he was on his back, but they're not going to give him
that ball.
They're not going to give him the strip and the fumble recovery. Oh boy, that thing was loose. That ball was loose, and now the punt. Was it touched? Was it deflected?
And guess who touched it? Preston Reese.
What a game he's having.
We've been talking about all game. We've been hearing how talented and athletic he is. Now I know he's probably going to get yelled at for not blocking it, but really good job at least getting his hands on there. His athleticism is top notch.
He's going to rank right up there with the great Jones County Fair if he keeps up this kind of play, and he will. He's been itching for 2 years to get in the game, and Preston Reese, who's been making special team plays all day long, grazed that punt of Owen Lawson. The ball lands and dies at the 34-yard line of Iowa. That's where the Hawks will have it when we come back. So another stop of the Iowa defense. 10:36 to play in the game. It's Iowa 27 and Albany 7. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
That is the sound of bacon sizzling, of fresh vegetables being chopped for a made-to-order omelet, and the grill being fired up for one of the juiciest burgers around. Hungry yet? Hy-Vee Market Grill is better than ever, with mouth-watering new menu items for breakfast and lunch. Whether you dine in, get it to go, or have it delivered, the best breakfast and lunch is at Hy-Vee Market Grill. Open daily 6 a.m. to 2 p.m.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
Hi, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. If you don't feel like cooking tonight, let the Machine Shed take care of dinner for you. Try our aged to perfection ribeye steak that is fresh cut daily in our restaurant. Or fresh grilled salmon cooked just the way you like it. Either pan-seared with a white wine sauce or roasted on a cedar plank topped with a signature apple bourbon glaze. Now that's cooking. See you for dinner tonight at the Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale. I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
10:36 to go in the game. Iowa on cruise control, but not wanting to let up. 27-7. If you're joining us late, Mark Gronowski's out of the game, cramping up here in the second half. He carried the ball. He was a running horse like the entire run game for the Hawks today. Gronowski 8 of 15 through the air, just 44 yards. He ran for 39 yards on 11 carries and a touchdown, and that's when he started to cramp up. So now Hank Brown has been into the game and will be for his second series as Coach Ferentz closes in on a record-tying victory. A win here tonight gets him to 205, I believe. Puts him one behind Woody Hayes for the all-time mark for Big Ten coaches in terms of total victories. Here's Brown. And a draw handoff to another fleet-footed running back. First down, 15, 20-yard gain. And the Hawkeyes have the ball out across the midfield stripe, right at the midfield stripe, 49-yard line of the Great Danes, courtesy of Jazz Patterson.
It's great to see Jazz out there. Played really well against Missouri in the bowl game, and it was good seeing him making a play. He's super athletic, very shifty, smart runner.
And it's his turn now here for the rest of the game, for the most part. He's got a deep set of about 7 yards. Brown's up under center, Logan Jones. As we go inside 10 minutes to play, here's a toss sweep. Great cutback by Patterson as he gets to the 46, maybe the 45-yard line. 17 yards on the first carry and 3 or 4 there. 9:50 to play in the game. Hard tackle by Kylan Macklin, the defensive end. It's a happy 92nd birthday for Grandma Joe. Grandma Joe over in the central part of Iowa loves listening to the Hawks, hugging her radio on game day. Thank you, Grandma Joe.
Happy birthday.
Her birthday is September 7th, I was told. Enjoy your 92nd birthday, Grandma Joe. Second down, call it 6 for the Hawkeyes. Here's Patterson. A run left, cut back right. First down inside the 40 to the 38-yard line. You know, as simple as it is, it's not simple, but that inside zone stretch is one of the prettiest consistent things that Iowa does.
And Coach Norman Parker would always say, it's elephants on parade. It's elephants on parade. Those linemen are elephants on. And what Jazz does a good job of is he doesn't stress it too much. He's very patient, but when the hole opens up, he attacks it.
What a debut for Trevor Lauk at left guard. Or left tackle, excuse me. Here's a shotgun snap to Hank Brown. He's going to throw. Puts it right on the fingertips. Caught at the 35-yard line by Seth Anderson. Remember we were talking in the pregame show about Hank's touch?
Yeah.
He puts it right on your fingernails. And that was unbelievable accuracy.
That was in a little traffic there too. He had to really dial it in. That was a really good throw on that out route by Hank.
34-yard line, gain of 5 on that short out route. As the Hawks continue to smother the clock with a 27-7 lead. They blitz. Hawks pick it up. Here's a first down run by Nathan McNeil. There's our boy from Tampa, Florida, we were talking about earlier, raving about these freshmen. McNeil, Xavier Williams, Brevin Dahl's been in on special teams out of Adel. Keandre Harris on the tackle. I spoke too soon. The Hawks are about a half a yard shy of a first down. 7:45 to play in the game. Happy 50th birthday to Dave. Tommy down in Charlotte. Tommy and Charlotte. Get back to that in a minute. Here's a straight ahead run for the first down. Chaz Patterson gets the first down on a gain of 3 to the 31. Tommy and Charlotte, both 2014 Iowa grads, are celebrating the birth of their first baby, Camille. Daughter Camille.
Love that.
And they're rabid Iowa Hawkeye fans. Congratulations, Tommy and Charlotte. Happy 50th birthday to Dave, as the Hawks go 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line of the Great Danes. Tight end in motion. They hand it off to the tailback, and he's slammed down for no gain. May have lost a yard. That's the freshman Nathan McNeil. He's 5'11", 205 from Tampa, Florida. And what do we got?
Timeout on the field.
Now we have an official down on his back. And that was downfield near the 15-yard line. I did not see what happened there.
He got ran into by one of our receivers.
Jacob Gill. Jacob Gill. Oh, boy. Well, we have an official's timeout on the field. We'll check out who the injured official is when we come back. He's down at the 15-yard line. Chaz Patterson lost about a half a yard on that last running play. So Iowa will have it 2nd down 11 at the 26-yard line of Albany when we return. With the score, Hawks 27 and Albany 7. We'll take a break. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, ready to one-up your rivals off the field? Abbott and the Big Ten are back with the We Give Blood Drive. By showing up to donate blood, you can help your school win $1 million for student or community health. Score a limited edition home field designed Iowa t-shirt, and most importantly, save lives. Go to bigten.org/Abbott to find a donation location and put Iowa in the lead. That's bigten.org/Abbott.
This is a commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, and we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all, the #1 seed to beat, the one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. At ABC of Iowa, our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn, gain real-world experience, and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
6:45 to go in the game. The official is up, and we'll find out who that was. Rob Brooks has a... let's pause 10 seconds first for station identification before we head down to Robbie. 10-second ID break. Iowa leading Albany 27-7. 6:45 to go in the game. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Head down to Rob Brooks on the U.S. Cellular Hawkeye sideline. Hopefully the official's okay, Robbo.
Yeah, it was the umpire was stationed right around the 15-yard line. Obviously his eyes in the backfield, and Jacob Gill just came across the middle on a route and just blindsided him right from behind. Thankfully, he was down on the ground for a while, but then got up and walked over to the Iowa sideline. He's actually getting checked out underneath the tent right now by a couple of the Hawkeye doctors.
Cammie Powell's been a busy trainer down there for the Hawks today, but Roger Day is the umpire, and no doubt got his bell rung. We're looking at the replay here now as Jacob Gill was running a crossing route and tried to get around the umpire, but had too much momentum. As we get back to action, knocked him down, so looks like he's going to be okay. Here's an end sweep. Nice delay, a nice pickup by McNeil, the freshman. He's got some speed when he turns the corner, doesn't he?
Man, just a quick toss to the outside, and he really turned it on. Great job by our guys on the outside. The one thing, I mentioned it earlier, our receivers do such a good job being selfless and blocking downfield. Our tight ends, really, really good job by them.
And really getting a lot of the substitutes in there now.
Saw Michael Burt down there, tight end.
Is that who it was, number 80? Yeah,
block,
that was Michael Burt, redshirt freshman. He got a great block. McNeil got 6, or actually he got 9. It's 3rd down and a yard. Jazz Patterson back in the game. He's going to get the first down, maybe more. Inside the 10, squirms his way to the 7. And it'll be 1st and goal Iowa as the Hawks keep it on the ground. And ground and pound they do. It's a gain of about 7 or 8. They only needed a half yard for the first down. Safety Denzel Patrick on the stop. 5.5 to go at this next snap. The Hawks leading 27-7. Got a couple new tight ends in there now. Michael Burt and DJ Vanami. That's the future of the position. Addison Ostrenga is senior. Here's a big cutback and a big hole for Jazz Patterson. Leans toward the goal line and gets to the 2. See where they spot him down. Gain of about 5 or 6 more. It'll be 2nd down and goal, just outside the 1. Patterson has such a quick cutback move.
Yes, he does. It's almost, remember Le'Veon Bell, kind of how patient he was initially, but then when he saw it, he went. And I think Jazz has a little bit of that. And when he goes, man, he goes hard downhill.
Ron Holmes prevented the touchdown for the moment. I'm guessing Jazz is going to get another carry here on the handoff from Hank Brown to reward him for all of his efforts here in the 4th quarter. And here he comes.
Get in there, Jazz.
Not much blocking. He squirms to the goal line. Is he over? I haven't seen the signal yet.
Give it to him.
Now they're saying his knee was down just outside the goal line. That's okay. That'll burn another 30 seconds of clock. 4:10 to go in the game. Nose of the football's almost touching the goal line. And it's going to be 3rd down goal.
Michael Myslinski blocking his guy into the goalpost was pretty good to see on that last play.
Go till the whistle blows.
Absolutely.
Jack Doetzler is in at right tackle for the Hawks. And here's a look like a quarterback keeper by Hank Brown. Now is he over? He should be. Oh, we got a flag. Yeah, it is a touchdown signal. Touchdown Iowa.
Offsides.
It's offsides. Okay. Hank Brown gets his first touchdown as a Hawkeye, the redshirt sophomore.
Defense line up the zone.
Touchdown Iowa.
Result of the play. Touchdown.
And the Hawks are up 33-7 pending the try for point after. Hawkeye football on opening day has been brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. They know you're here for every moment, every touchdown, every tackle. Wellmark is here for every moment too, with healthcare coverage you can count on. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/touchdown. And the 988 Lifeline is compassionate help anytime, anywhere. Call or text 988, the 988 Lifeline. That Hawkeye running game has been a lifeline today for Kirk Ferentz' record-tying victory. Soon to be in 3 minutes and 42 seconds. Point after try is good. That Iowa scoring drive, 12 plays, 66 yards, nearly 7 minutes used in clock, and a 1-yard sneak by quarterback Hank Brown. Point after try by Drew Stevens makes the score 34-7 Iowa. Hawkeye Nation, get your black and gold at Shields. We've got everything you need to get game day ready. Visit Shields, located in Iowa City, Sioux City, Cedar Falls, and Des Moines. Yeah, it looks like we'll keep it right here. I'm not going to take a network commercial break. Hey, at the game or at home this fall, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages. Score big with family and friends. How about Wimmer's for this holiday Labor Day weekend? Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's back on board with the Hawkeyes this year. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Well, let's see. We got Aaron listening in down in Osage City, Kansas. Hi to Kelsey and Brian listening in section 124. Those are pretty good seats. Folks in Esterville are tuned in. Hi, Dolph. Hi, Pat. We appreciate you both. Well, thank you very much.
I love that. Appreciate you.
Jordan Hadsel is listening in over in Newton. Go Hawks. You and Pat are awesome. Well, I think you mean the linebacker. I'm just along for the ride here.
You're the GOAT.
Thanks.
You're the GOAT.
Thanks,
there.
Jordan. And we're listening to @GaryDolphin, that's on Twitter, listening to the Iowa Hawkeyes while doing some yard work in Bettendorf, Iowa.
Hey, go Bulldogs.
Well, I know it's not Pat Anger doing
Bulldogs
yard
lost
work.
a PV today, Gary. I didn't want to bring it off. The Bettendorf Bulldogs lost.
Well, why'd you bring it up?
I don't know. Well, Brett's here. He's a PV guy. I figured.
Oh, Brett Greenwood.
Yeah. And so Brett's going to be making fun of me.
He'll be rubbing it in.
Yeah.
He'll be rubbing it in.
When's the last time we've had two different quarterbacks with rushing TDs in a game?
Ooh. We'll get our records keeper going on that. Check the media guide, boys. Shields throwing on a play fake and overshoots the intended target. Josiah Barron. Shields has hung in there today, Patty. He's taken a beating, but boy, I tell you, he's a gritty guy. He's rushed quarterback Shields, I should say, has rushed 11 times for 33 yards. 12 for 23 for 122 yards. And their lone score, a touchdown throw. Hawks have got him marked here in the second half.
What I respect about him is he came in here to compete. You know, he didn't come in here to give up or whatever. And he came in here and he competed. And I truly respect that in a guy.
There's a toss sweep that the Hawkeye defense blows up. Will Hubert, who had a great fall camp, he's going to play some this year. He was the first man to meet him at the pass. Also in there for the Hawkeyes.
Jaden Montgomery in there making a good play.
Is that right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it looked like Kelby Thielander also.
Probably, yeah.
In there. Kelby has been getting his wax in there. Linebacker out of North Liberty, 6'4", 240. Great story, Kelby Thielander. Got the, I think he's got the cochlear implants.
Yeah. He was 2009 kid captain, I want to say.
How about that story? I did a feature on him at the bowl game last year. 2:50 to play. And here's a sack. A grab in the backfield. Shields is spun down by Merriweather. Mike Merriweather. Or Kenneth Merriweather, excuse me. I've been watching this kid in practice for, what is he, a junior, sophomore? For 2 years. ML King High School in Detroit. He just tears it up. And he just grabs people, throws bodies around. And I asked LeVar Woods, has been on him for 2 years. I said, LeVar, what's the deal? He says, well, he plays a little bit outside the boundary line. Gets a little excited, but what an athlete. And look at that body. When he decides to come. Now, he blitzed there. He's 263 pounds and 6'3".
He moves good. And it ended up being, it looked like a TE stunt. So the tackle went outside first, and then the end came underneath. And
here are the Hawkeyes. They were not going to return a punt. They punted and running back to get it and still on his feet and still going. Is that TJ? TJ Hall? TJ Hall. They did not have anybody back, at least that I saw in punt return.
Or is that Sam Phillips?
Oh, maybe it is. We got a pair of number twos. Well, let's see. Let's check the jersey. Yeah, it is Sam Phillips. My bad, Sam Phillips. Well, TJ Hall's pretty quick, too.
That was a great return.
He chased that ball down inside the 10 with nobody back on punt return. I'm trying to remember, was it fourth down?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
And the Hawks were just going to, because they're punting from deep in their own territory, rolled all the way inside the 10. And Sam went back and tracked it down and returned it all the way out to midfield. Gives you an idea of his savviness and speed, huh?
Absolutely. As soon as he got on campus, everybody had talked about just how athletic he is, how many plays. He did a lot of that at Chattanooga when he was there last year, and made a lot of that play. That was pretty tough for him to do.
We're at the 2-minute warning. With Iowa leading 34-7, the 2-minute warning is presented by Explore Minnesota. Score a lifetime of memories by planning your star of the North Getaway at beautiful Minnesota and Explore Minnesota. Order your travel guide today at exploreminnesota.com. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
What a view!
There's hiking,
I love how pretty all the different colors and layers.
And then there's fall hiking in Minnesota.
That's gorgeous.
Minnesota is a hiker's paradise. Plan your trip at exploreminnesota.com.
This is the commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
100 years ago, one seed changed everything. In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn. The one that started it all, the one that still turns heads, and the one that grows the future. This year, we celebrate a century of innovation. One big milestone made possible by one moment, one farmer, 100 seasons. See how it all began at pioneer.com/100.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Minnesota.
This is Hero Gravel. The lamps on bluffs, incredible.
Minnesota is a cyclist dream.
Here's the good part.
Plan your trip at exploreminnesota.com.
That was a fun ride.
Minute 50 to go. 2-minute warning is over. Hawkeyes in command 34-7. They'll get an opening day victory. Kirk Ferentz record tying of Woody Hayes for the most wins by a Big Ten coach in the history of the conference. This league goes back to 1890s. One of the guys he passed was Amos Alonzo Stagg. Wow. Hell, he invented the game. Dayton Howard is in a wide receiver for the Hawks for the final minute 50. He comes in motion. And a fumble on the step away from center by Hank Brown. Miss exchange, and let's see who's got the ball. Now, the Great Danes are claiming they have it. And it looks like they do. So the Hawks fumble. That's the first turnover of the day. As Hank Brown, he pulled away. I don't know if it was a miss exchange or if Hank left too soon.
Yeah, you never know with those. I'm sure the coaches do. I could never figure it out. I usually just blame everybody. But yeah, it's tough. You know, we wanted to end with a nice little drive here, run the clock out. But we'll have the defense back up there, see what these guys can do. You don't want to give them anything cheap at the end. No junk TDs here.
No, the defense has played so well. They've given up 157 total yards. On the recovery was Abdul Oshalaki. Oshalaki. He gets the fumble recovery, and that scrape in the middle of the line. And here's Shields handing off, straight ahead running by the back. Jojo Uga. Gain of 4, second down, 6, a minute 30 to go. See if Coach Ambrose decides to take a couple shots downfield. Brian Allen into the game. Good to see Brian healthy, the junior from Lake in the Hills, Illinois. How can there be a lake in the hills? Especially in Chicago. Well, we'll get that figured out. One of the ecological wonders of the world. Here's Shields throwing a short out. And it's incomplete. Ball thrown into the ground. Just a quick out intended for Kyler Girardi, a freshman. Or no, check that. Here he is, Caden Birdie. Kyler Girardi is on the Iowa roster. Lake in the Hills, Illinois is called that because its original and defining features were a prominent lake and rolling hills. Okay, thanks for the clarification. Here's Shields, pressured, gets rid of it to a wide open tight end. Oh, what a collision over there at the 35-yard line. Man, oh man, was that helmet to helmet. Tight end Carter Moses got whacked by Rashad Godfrey, redshirt freshman from Plant City, Florida. Now, Plant City, I get.
Yeah.
Boy, you got a lot of plants here. This is Plant City. Lake in the Hills. I'm going to have to visit that next time I'm over in Chi-Town. That was a first down catch of about 8. 33 seconds to go. And it doesn't look like maybe Shields takes a shot to the end zone here off the Iowa turnover. We'll see. Hawks rushing 4. Shields straight back to pass. Steps up in the pocket, throws it over the middle, but incomplete. A crossing route for Birdie, or Josiah Barron, excuse me. Good coverage, good zone coverage by the Hawks. Clock stop with 18 seconds to go. Stay with us for the postgame show. Coming up next, got one here from Connecticut. Good evening, gentlemen. Checking in from West Connecticut. Great job tonight on the radio. By the way, 2 words for Pat: pickle juice.
Yep.
Take care and have a good season. Go Hawks. You must know that.
There was nothing worse than when you think you have water on the sideline. Some guys have pickle juice because they cramp up quite a bit. And you take a big gulp of that thinking it's water and it's actually pickle juice. It'll ruin your day. Just start walking to the locker room because it's over.
Is Jim a former teammate, you think? Huh? There's the end of the game. Last play of the game. Thanks, Jim, for the comments and for the pickle juice suggestion. Kirk Ferentz meets Coach Ambrose at center field. A handshake and the game is over. The Hawks are 1-0 out of the gate with a 34-7 win over the Great Danes of Albany. Put up a great fight in the first half. The Hawks got the ground game going and took over total control of this opener with 36.5 minutes in time of possession to 21.5 for the visitors. Iowa with 310 rushing yards of their 358 total. And the flip side, the defense got things under control midway through that second quarter. 177 total yards for the Great Danes and just 43 on the ground. We'll take it all apart on our postgame show coming up in just a minute. The U.S. Cellular postgame show. Final score: the Hawks 34 and the Great Danes of Albany 7. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from U.S. Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, U.S. Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Xtreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCollum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. At ABC of Iowa, our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn. Gain real-world experience and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, Hawkeye football has been brought to you by Steel. This fall, power up with Steel, a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com/VIP for details. Iowa Pork. Iowa's pig farmers show up every day to deliver their best. See how at iowapork.org/WeCare. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. By your local Ford dealers. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. The Iowa Soybean Association. Cleaner, better, now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Pioneer, proud to be the one you count on when every bushel counts since 1926. And by Shields, proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes and football fans everywhere. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Let's see if Gronowski keeps it this time. Nope, they pitch it to Williams. First down, still going. Gets to the far sideline, turns the corner. 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, down at the 8-yard line. First and goal, Hawkeyes. What a beautiful run there by the freshman Xavier Williams with 3.5 minutes to go in the second quarter. That was part of a drive that put the Hawkeyes back in front 10-7. When things were tight and things were a little nervous, things were a little edgy. But Williams ran 43 yards for 43 of his game-high 122 yards on 11 carries. An 11-yard run. The Hawks would eventually score on a 3-yard run by Williams and went back in front. 65-play drive on 7 plays, Pat Anger, as we welcome you back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Quite the debut for the young freshman. We hope to have him on the air here shortly.
Yeah, it was a spark we needed. It was the momentum that we needed, and he came in there and he did just that. And behind our great line, he was extremely impressive today.
122 yards, an 11-yard average, 11 carries. That long you heard right there, 43-yard run, which led to a 2-yard reception for a touchdown by Caden Weegan. That put the Hawkeyes up 17-7. So they were already in the front, 10-7. And Williams was instrumental in that touchdown drive that put him ahead 10-7. In fact, he scored from 3 yards away, and then had the big gain of plus 40 on the next series late in the first half, which culminated in the touchdown throw from Gronowski, a zipper of a pass from Mark to Caden Weegan. Hawks had the 17-7 halftime lead. Win it going away, shutting out the Great Danes of Albany in the second half and winning it going away 34-7. That 43-yard sprint by Xavier Williams is our John Deere run of the game, sponsored by KC Nielsen Limited, your trusted family-owned John Deere dealer serving North Central Iowa, and Southern Minnesota for over 75 years. Just like that powerful ground game, KC Nielsen delivers the horsepower you need with John Deere ag, turf, and compact construction equipment. KC Nielsen, harvesting success together since 1946. I was coming back from Carroll a couple weeks ago, and I like to get off on the back roads, and I angled down through that part of the country, and KC Nielsen's got a beautiful storefront, a lot of new buildings, and
oh, wow.
Man, what an inventory.
Oh, yes, I bet.
John Deere inventory. Thank you, KC Nielsen. Harvesting success since 1946, and a proud supporter of Iowa Hawkeye football. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. The Hawks win it 34-7. We're back to look at this thing statistically and start to take it apart. As we say all the best to Dave. David checked in. He's across the street going through at UI hospitals and clinics going through a chemotherapy treatment.
Tough man.
Lifelong Hawk fan. David, God bless you.
Absolutely.
Get well.
Listen
to your doctors. You're in one of the best medical plants in the world. Back with more here on the Hawkeye postgame show. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
All right, Hawks are going for it on 4th down. There they are showing going for it. Xavier Williams is in it, running back. Gronowski to throw. Fires. Caught. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Caden Weegan. Caden Weegan on a slot crossing route right in front of the goalpost, just across the goal line. And Gronowski, he only had to throw it 2 yards, but did he have some heat on that toss, Patrick?
Yes, he did. He had to hang in there and make a tough throw, knowing that he was going to get hit. And super happy for Caden. I remember talking to him at the media day and asking him what he would rather do, a punt return, kickoff return touchdown, or receiving touchdown. He goes, well, I don't have a receiving touchdown yet, so a receiving one. So I'm glad he got that on the first day.
He does now, and that culminates our drive of the game, sponsored by Iowa's Corn Farmers. Pump it up with unleaded 88. It's a cheaper, cleaner, and greener fuel choice, making it a clear winner at the pump. Plus, it's grown by corn farmers here in Iowa. So pump it up with unleaded 88. Learn more at iowacorn.org. That was a 7 plays, 8-play drive that started at the Hawkeye 39. And in that drive, the freshman Xavier Williams galloped 43 yards to the 9-yard line of Albany, and that set up that touchdown. Again, the freshman was involved on nearly every scoring drive today.
Yes, he was. He was a huge spark for us. And there was a point, I think, midway through the second quarter when our low line was like, we're going to run the ball down their throat. And they were a huge part of that. Xavier was a huge part of that. Every running back that went in the game did a really, really good job today.
And speaking of Caden Weegan, he caught that's his first touchdown, Graham.
Yeah,
as a Hawk.
Yeah.
So good for the young man from Williamsburg. Prior to that, he had a punt return, kind of an unorthodox Caden Weegan punt return, but he the breeze was in the face of Owen, the punter for the Great Danes. Owen, let me get that right here.
We should know his name because he was on the field
he was busy.
Right?
I apologize.
Owen Lawson.
Owen Lawson.
You had it right.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden, Weegan was running a 100-yard sprint at the state championships, trying to get underneath that. Now, a lesser human being would just get away from it and let it drop?
Yep.
Well, here's the catch, and here's what happened after the catch. Owen Lawson punts it away to Weegan. He catches it on the run, 25-30, scoots away, breaks a tackle, breaks another tackle, heads for the far side of the field, spun down from behind at the 40-yard line. You're going to see that all season long. Amazing. What balance. He took two kneecap shots and still kept his feet. He probably ran 20 yards upfield to catch that thing. Right at his kneecaps, got drilled by two would-be tacklers, bounced off both, and returned at 18 yards. 44-yard punt, 18-yard return. That led to an Iowa score.
That's right. And like you said, most returners wouldn't have the ability to even get that, or the want to, or the fight to. He wants that ball, and he wants to make plays.
On a normal drive today, that Iowa offensive line was just a bunch of Manasseh maulers. They really got after the opposing defense, wore down the Great Danes over time, and rushed for a total of a little over 310 yards of Iowa's total of 358 was attained on the ground. And that young offensive line, I say young, there are a couple of grizzled veterans there led by Logan Jones, the Hawkeye center, the recently married Logan Jones. And he led the charge, he and Jennings Dunker, and those youngsters step up. What a day for the O-line, Logan.
Yeah, man, I thought we did a great job. Started off a little bit slow, but that's part of football, and I thought our response was great.
Was there a time midway through the second quarter that the coaches went up to you guys and were like, hey, we're going to run the ball down their throats, we need you?
I think we kind of had a feeling. Yeah. I know once they started calling a little bit of outside zone, it was over for the opponent. I mean, that's just kind of our specialty. And once we get going, we got a lot of guys that can run, and our backs always make us right too. So I think at that point I kind of knew we were going to start rolling a little bit.
Oh, wait a minute. There was nothing wrong with the inside zone.
I'm just a bigger fan of the outside zone. It gets us out running a little bit.
I didn't as a linebacker. I didn't like when you guys ran that outside zone. Did not like it.
Oh yeah, good.
The center would be up in my face. A guy like you all the time.
Oh, absolutely.
Logan Jones wrapping up a great Iowa career this season. Lots of football left, but Pat mentioned Kirk got in your face, okay, here's what we're going to do. You kind of sputtering in the passing game. Mark's first game, that's all understandable. But when Ferentz gets in your face and say, hey, look, we're going to run the ball. We're going to establish control of momentum. And whether it's inside or outside, you guys took a great cue there, particularly the younger guys, man. Those guards were killing people.
Absolutely. I mean, I think it's just the way the room is. I mean, we know who we want to be. We know we're going to run the ball, and we pride ourselves on, being the most physical team out there every time we step on the field. And I think we did a great job today. We weren't perfect, and, we're never going to be perfect, but I thought we played hard and responded when we needed to.
Talk about young Cade Pieper. I mean, we've watched him all fall. The guy is he's an assassin at right guard, young sophomore from Norfolk, Nebraska. And then Trevor Locke, I thought, was outstanding for his debut at left tackle.
Yeah, I mean, both of those guys, they've worked extremely hard to be in the position that they're in today. And to see them both go out there and, get their first starts, they did a great job. I'll start with Cade. He's a freak athlete, and he's also, a perfectionist trying to be perfect. And then you got Trevor, who's just so natural and plays the game, the way it's supposed to be played, and he can do things that not a lot of people can do. So I thought they did a great job for the first start today.
Now, we talked about a little this when we were golfing, but you snapped to two quarterbacks today, Mark and Hank. Which one has the softer hands?
Oh, man, that's a great question. I'm gonna have to put them to the test on Monday and see who has the softest hands. But
well, I'll get in line too.
I'm not sure that's a great question, Logan, but you just never know what you're going to get from number 43 up here. So I apologize.
Oh no, I love it.
Well, speaking of Mark Gronowski, tough day throwing the football. I mean, they had a good plan there the first quarter and a half till you got things under control, didn't they?
Yeah, I mean, they were doing a great job in the secondary, and I think once we started to run the ball a little bit more, it opened up some things for us. But I think it's just an opportunity, and we're going to learn from it, watch the tape. And Mark's a competitor. He's going to come back, and our wide receivers, tight ends are going to come back, learn from it, and we're really going to continue to get better.
Well, you're from Council Bluffs, and I'm sure the thought on Iowa State is very similar to what it is here on the eastern part of the state. It's always a big game, bragging rights, typically a great game, and you got a week's worth of tape now to study off today and get ready for the Cyclones.
Yeah, I mean, that game, it's so much fun. It's what you play college football, right? You live for those moments. We're super excited for the opportunity to go over there and play them. They got a good team, good coaching staff, so we're really looking forward to the opportunity.
Thanks, Logan. Appreciate your time, buddy.
Thanks, Logan. Proud of you, man.
Thank you.
Logan Jones, Council Bluffs, Lewis Central. He's throwing his 300 pounds around out there today, and you're right. He doesn't look 302,
right?
Because of his quickness off the ball. I mean, he is. Pro scouts are drooling over him.
Oh, absolutely. He's going to play a long time in the NFL. He's quick, he's fast, he's strong, and for as big as he is, he's pretty lean. He's a pretty lean dude. Glad he's a Hawkeye, and he's going to have a great career at the next level.
34-7, Iowa defeats Albany. Our Hawkeye postgame show is brought to you by the official wireless partner of the Hawks, U.S. Cellular, reminding you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawks. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Still to come, Kirk Ferentz. We're going to visit with Xavier Williams, a flashy freshman running back who made quite the debut here today. Rob Brooks is in the Hawkeye locker room talking to some of the defensive side, and all ahead here on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hello, seafood fans. This is Bruce Gerlman, and I own Splash Seafood Bar and Grill. Have you been to Splash lately? Come back downtown and let me spoil you. White linens, fresh flowers, candlelight, award-winning wine lists, professional staff, and best of all, my fresh fish are jetted in from Hawaii every morning. Enjoy my homemade lobsters, Alaskan king crab, fresh oysters from the cold, clear, clean waters of the Pacific Northwest. My favorite is the surf and turf featuring my hand-cut prime steaks and lobster. Splash, a truly special evening of adult indulgence.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Ben Pieper, our product manager.
Power Core Enlist corn hybrids are the fastest growing traits in growers' fields right now. Farmers know that we are choosing the right hybrids for the right acres to put more corn in their hopper at harvest. Combine that with Mershman Seeds starting line seed treatment, growers are finding that high yielding consistency that they're looking for.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Hawks win it 34-7 over the Great Danes of Albany University in New York out of the Coastal Athletic Association. As we welcome you back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show, Gary Dolphin with former Hawkeye great Pat Anger. And as we await the freshman Xavier Williams to join us here on the U.S. Cellular postgame show, let's look at some of the stats. The big story of the day, the Hawkeyes struggled in the passing game, so go to that time memorial running game. 53 rushes, 310 yards for the Hawkeyes. And most of the damage done by Xavier Williams. He had 122 yards on 11 carries, 11-yard average. But a terrific day for Terrell Washington. TJ ran 15 times for 70 yards. Williams had one rushing touchdown. Mark Gronowski had a quarterback keeper for a score as well. Mark ran 11 times for 47 yards. I don't know if Kirk wants that happening too much, but he'll get the passing game going. And Jazz Patterson had a big fourth quarter, 47 yards, 7 carries. 310 of Iowa's 358 total yards coming on the ground. Hawks ran 69 plays to 47 for Albany, 177 total yards of offense. Great job by the defense, especially the second half. 134 rushing yards to 43 rushing yards to 134 passing for Albany. Hawks could muster but 48 yards through the air. Gronowski on the day, 8 of 15. Hank Brown came in and cleaned up. He was 1 of 1, his only attempt completed for 4 yards. Jack Shields, a busy man, a quarterback, running and throwing. Shields rushed for 50 yards on 12 carries, so he was the leading ground gainer for the Great Danes, and obviously the quarterback, 13 of 26 for 134 yards. Their lone touchdown was a touchdown pass, a scoring pass, Shields to Rose, one of their wideouts. Total yards, Iowa 358, 177 for the Great Danes of Albany. Punts, Reese Dakin only punted twice on the day, an average of 50, outstanding again. Owen Lawson punted 8 times. He was busy, 45.5 yard average. The other big stat other than the ground, the rushing total for Iowa was time of possession. Hawks had it for 36.5 minutes. They hogged the ball for 36 minutes, 37 seconds to 23-23 for the visitors and wore that defense down in the second half. Hawks were outstanding on third down, 10 of 16, while Albany was just 2 of 11. Gronowski's passing numbers, 8 of 15 for 44 yards. Seth Anderson caught 4 balls. Jacob Gill latched on to 2, and he had the long of the day of 13 yards. For Albany, Caden Birdie caught was targeted 7 times, caught 3 for 56 yards. Josh Barron targeted 5 times, caught 2 for 26 yards. Neither passing game really got momentum of significance today. Defensively, I should tell you, Caden Weegan had 1 punt return for 17 yards. And late in the game, Sam Phillips ran a punt down where the Hawks didn't have anybody back to receive. And Sam chased it down, tracked it down inside the 10 after the thing had rolled for 20 yards and returned it 46 yards. The best thing about there is we got to look at Sam Phillips' speed, his quickness.
We did, yeah. And as soon as he came over, we heard a lot of great things that he did at Chattanooga and just how talented and quick he was. And you really saw that right there. He covered a lot of ground.
Defensively, T.J. Hall had 5 tackles. All unassisted, 5 solos for TJ. Zach Lutmer was a headhunter today. He had 5 tackles, including 3 solos. Jaden Harrell had 3. Carson Shire, the other outstanding linebacker, had 3 stops. The only sack of the day, I'm trying to remember, was that wasn't Herkett?
It was Herkett and Max. They met kind of.
They arrived at the same time. I think they gave it to Llewellyn, but either way, they're both going to get their. They're both going to be sack masters as the year goes on. And I'm still thinking Aaron Graves pried that ball loose from the quarterback in the second half.
I think so, too.
With his big mitts on it, but Aaron was plugging the middle all afternoon long. Good day on balance for the Iowa defense.
Yeah, I mean, you look at, what were they, 2 for Albany?
They were 2 for 11 on third down.
That's so impressive.
Yeah, you give up 177 yards of offense. That's pretty impressive at the Division I level. Scoring plays, Drew Stevens, the Hawks, he capped Iowa's opening drive with a 28-yard field goal after the Hawks drove at 55 yards in 13 plays, went right down the field, but stalled out, and Stevens gave him the lead at 3-0 midway through the first quarter. Early in the second quarter, Albany got their only lead on a 9-yard touchdown pass from Shields to Rose. Point after by Bozick was good. And the Great Danes led 7-3, 3 minutes into the second period. The Hawks responded in kind, though, and went off on a 65-yard, 7-play drive. And this is where the X-Man, Xavier Williams, emerged. He had a 3-yard rushing touchdown. Iowa went back in front 10-7 off the kick by Stevens. That with 1:50 to go. Check that. That was 7:28 to go in the first half. Then with 1:50 to go in the first period, the Hawks went up 17-7. Mark Gronowski, his first touchdown throw, this time to Caden Weegan, a short 2-yard crossing route. The point after by Stevens was good. It was 17-7 at the half. That capped a 61-yard, 7-play drive by the Hawkeyes. Gronowski had a 1-yard run midway through the third period. A drive of 14 plays, 60 yards, and the Hawks with the PAT went up 24-7. It became 27-7 on Drew Stevens' career-long 55-yard field goal early in the fourth period.
And he had about 10 more yards, I would say, on that one as well, too. He's been so consistent for us and so good. I'm very happy for Drew.
The latest All-American kicker in a line of many for the University of Iowa. 27-7. Final score came on a Hank Brown quarterback rush of 1 yard with 3.5 to play in the game. That capped a 66-yard, 12-play drive. And keep in mind, in the middle of all these drives, Williams would break off a 43-yard run. Jazz Patterson raced, 12, 13 yards. Check that, 17 yards, his long of the day. Ty Washington had a 13-yard run. Gronowski had a 13-yard keeper. Double-digit runs that helped set up a lot of scores this afternoon by the Iowa ground game.
Yeah, and it was fight and it was effort by our O-line and our guys that were running the ball. It was extremely impressive. Once we figured out, like, hey, we're just going to run the ball, it worked for us, and the guys bought in, and they battled, and it was super fun to watch.
That's our SeatGeek post-game stat recap. SeatGeek, I'll get that right. It's SeatGeek. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
Makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations and scoring drives this season for the Hawkeyes. SeatGeek, whether you're buying or selling football tickets, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticketing partner of the Hawks. Expect the expected from SeatGeek. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification before we check back in the Hawkeye locker room. 10-second ID break. Iowa defeats Albany, the Great Danes, 34-7. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Hawk fans, with tonight's victory by Iowa, you win 6 free wings for the next 2 days at any Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings location. That's right. With every Hawkeye football victory this season, you win with Buffalo Wild Wings. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more details. Before we take a break, let's check back in the Hawkeye locker room and meet this newbie, this young freshman, Xavier Williams. I've loved watching Xavier in the fall camp, and boy, all that hard work paid off today, X-Man.
Yes, sir. It definitely did.
What was key? Obviously, the offensive line did a spectacular job from start to finish, but your your zone stretch, whether inside or outside, was clicking. Everything was working for that running game.
Yeah, it definitely was. I mean, all parties played a huge part. The O-line, the receivers, the tight end. It was just a good team effort out there today.
You and Ty Washington both came in together. Both had really big days today. You kind of talk about just kind of how cool that is and just the relationship you and Ty have.
Yeah, that's my dog, man. It's always super exciting to see all the running backs succeed. So if anyone has a good day, it's a great day.
That's my dog.
I like that.
I like that term. I don't know. I don't think we've ever had 2 X-Men on the team. You and Wampa got a little relationship going too?
Yeah, I mean, he was X first before I got here, but
I've seen you guys barking at each other, though. He a safety, you a running back. I know you've had a couple collisions.
Yeah, I mean, it got a little active in practice, but it's all good, though, all love.
Well, tell us about your pedigree, your background. You're from Schererville. Is it Schererville or Schererville, Indiana?
Schererville, Indiana.
Schererville. Lake Central, redshirt freshman. You got away from the Hoosiers, and we're delighted about that. And the Boilermakers. What sold you on Coach Ferentz and the Hawkeyes, Xavier?
Really just the culture and the brotherhood that they have here. When you get here on campus, it's not hard to see. It's very special, and it sets this place apart from a lot of other places.
Now, you had the opportunity last year, obviously, to watch Caleb and watch his success and how he prepared and how he matured and improved, and obviously such a deep line or running back room. What did you learn from Caleb? What do you guys learn from each other, and how does that help your guys' development?
Yeah, I mean, I really just learned how to go about my business with Caleb.
Yeah.
He was going crazy last year, so really just taking notes, watching what he did. And then as a group, we kind of all feed off each other. If one person has a good run, we're dapping them each other up. But if one person has a bad one, we're trying to teach them on the sideline, see what we saw or say what we saw, and just trying to get everyone better at the end of the day.
You know, all the great running backs have incredible vision, and that was never more apparent than your simple off-guard run where your eyes got as big as hubcaps. You saw that gap to the outside, made it to the chalk line, and then streaked downfield for 43 yards, set up that touchdown. Is that more instinct or just more repetition or practice, or a combination of the two?
I would say it's a combination. You definitely have an idea of what you want to happen and what you want to do before the play starts. But once the ball gets snapped, it really is just instinct and your core, what you were taught. You got to remember that. But a lot of times the instincts just take over once you're out there.
225 pounds at 5'10", and you got quicks. What's your best 40 time?
I never really timed the 40 much in high school, so I honestly couldn't give you an accurate one. But
you got to say just say 4.4.
Just say 4.2.
We're not gonna fact check
it. Say
4.2, 4.3,
4.29.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that on Twitter. Guy runs a 4.2. I got you, man.
I mean, if there's I think the receiver position is deep, but I don't know now. Look, and hopefully Kamari's okay. He seems to be at his arm in a sling, but. You, Kamari, Jazz, Ty Washington, Nathan McNeil got in there late. I'm missing somebody. Who am I leaving out? But, I mean, you guys like to spread the wealth around. That's a deep, deep running back position, Xavier.
Yeah, it definitely is. We got a lot of talent in the room. So, I mean, we're pretty good all around.
Well, 122 yards on 11 carries. Keep up that 11-yard average next week, will you? Now, you're going to get your first, real taste of Iowa State, but you've, I dare say it's like Indiana, Purdue. You've learned what this rivalry is, haven't you?
Yeah, I got a little taste of it last year. They left a little bad taste in our mouth last year, so we'll definitely try and get the dub this upcoming week.
All right, bud. Thanks for your time, Xavier. Congratulations.
Great job, Xavier. Proud of you, man.
Thank you, guys.
Great job indeed. Xavier Williams, Iowa's leading ground gainer, as he got 122 of the 310 rush yards. All right, we're coming back with more post-game coverage here on the Hawkeye Radio Network as we have the quarterback sack recap to give you. We've got the RE/MAX house call of the game highlight. Stay tuned for that. We're back in a minute here. Iowa defeats Albany 34-7. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Meet Ronnie. He's got his eyes on the future and wants to convert his old clunker to electric. It just needs a little elbow grease and a whole lot of watts. Don't get your wires crossed. Can you feel the electricity? Ronnie doesn't always make the best life decisions, but even Ronnie knows to never dig without contacting Iowa One Call first.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Quick Star, SeatGeek, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Cedar Ridge, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
34-7 the final. The Hawkeyes, with a big second half, roll it up on the Great Danes of Albany. I want to thank Logan Jones and Xavier Williams for joining us. They were our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line here on the postgame show. Our best in the game interviews are sponsored each week by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. And for our money today, it was Logan Jones who led the charge of that offensive line as the Hawkeyes ground out 310 rushing yards. And the majority of those, a third of those, going to the freshman. The redshirt freshman from Indiana, Xavier Williams. 11 rushes, 122 yards, a touchdown, and a long run of the day of 43 yards. Best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. Now time for our quarterback sack recap, courtesy of Mershman Seeds. Mershman Seeds, for every Hawkeye sack, Mershman Seeds donates $150 to the University of Iowa, Stead Family Children's Hospital. The Hawks had a pair of sacks today, which equals a donation of $300 by Mershman Seeds. Great way to start the year. Max Llewellyn had a sack for a loss of 6 yards. Aaron Graves had one for a loss of 11 yards. And Kenneth Merriweather had a late sack, a loss of 3 yards. So, I mean, I'm not real sharp at math, but I think that's three sacks, which would be
I'm following
$450 total.
Now that's good math right there.
Just remember, there's only 3 kinds of people in this world.
I heard this.
Those who can count and those who can't. So congratulations to Llewellyn, Graves, and Merriweather, and really that Iowa defense. 3 sacks. Thank you, Mershman Seeds, on board this year for the quarterback sack recap. Good day for the defensive front.
Absolutely. Great day. And always good when you hear Mershman Seeds. Joe Mershman, great guy. Great man.
The Mershman family.
Amazing.
Icons. Legendary down there with Burlington, right?
Burlington? Marshalltown, I want to say.
Oh. Well,
I don't know.
They're only a couple hundred miles apart. Not a big deal. Kirk Ferentz is going to join us in just a minute. Right now it's time for the RE/MAX House Call of the Game. The House Call of the Game is sponsored by RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. I wonder who that could be. Less than a yard for the first down. Here's Williams. Touchdown, Iowa. Happy to yell that for the first time this season. Took a look over center, cut it back over guard. Pieper threw the key block there, and it's a touchdown, Iowa. Young Cade Pieper had a big day, as did young Tyler Locke at left tackle. That O-line led the way, plowing forward on behalf of Xavier Williams, who got his first touchdown. And the first touchdown call of the season, a 3-yard run. That put the Hawks up for good at 10-7. Williams had 3 rushes for 44 yards on that particular drive. With RE/MAX, it's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance. Because while numbers count, trust matters most. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Thank you, RE/MAX, for joining the Hawkeye Radio Network. I had everybody in Bettendorf. We got a group in Bettendorf listening into the postgame show.
Bulldogs.
Yes, go Bulldogs. Jim, where is Jim? Oh, we talked about Jim earlier. He's out in Connecticut. We've got, these fantasy football leagues are crazy.
Yeah, I don't mess with those.
Everywhere. Man. Well, neither do I, but we got the Black and Gold Fantasy Football League. We've got the Cedar Rapids Top Gun Fantasy Football League checking in. The Sunday Fun Day Fantasy Football League. Our fans are creative, aren't they, with these names?
I used to have a fantasy football league with my buddies. There was 4 of us, and the loser, whoever lost, would have to get a unicorn tattoo. So I've got one friend with 3 unicorn tattoos, one friend with 2, and the other one paid us all off, so we'd have to get one.
Do you have one?
Nope.
No.
Okay. No, absolutely. I would have cheated. I'd cheat.
No way.
Yep.
It's happy wedding day for Michael and Alyssa. Michael's a Hawk, Alyssa's a Cyclone. That might be a short-lived honeymoon.
Little yin and yang.
Next
I
week.
appreciate that.
Yin and yang. Well, congratulations, Michael and Alyssa, I think.
I think. There'll be some fistfights in that marriage going forward. Okay, we got Rob Brooks in the Hawkeye locker room. I think he's got Preston Reese on hand. What a demon he was on special teams today. That's just a small taste of what you're going to see from the Monticello Mauler moving forward. Let's go to Robbo in the locker room.
Preston, big plays, whether it's special teams, offense, defense, what does that do to a sideline and a team just to kind of get things going?
Well, it gets us going. That's the goal, is just to get everyone really loud and into the game and excited, and it makes the game more fun, and it makes us play better.
Obviously, blocking a punt, making a big special teams play, is that not only ability but a lot of film work, a lot of study?
Yeah, you give a lot of credit to the coaches and the scout teams for giving great looks, and then the coaches giving us good schemes, and it's just you give a lot of credit to them, and that helps a lot, and we just got to go out and execute.
How about this linebacker room? Obviously, guys that have been around. Talk about the two starters, obviously, and then kind of what you learned from past linebackers that have been here in your short time here.
I mean, I've learned a ton from everybody. We all help each other out, and that's our goal, is just to come in and try to make each other better every day, and then just go out and try to get the win.
First game, obviously, after camp. How big was it in front of 70,000 people at night?
I mean, it's a little bit different than playing it in practice or kids' day, and you get 70,000 out there. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty special.
Does that help, having a kids' day experience? At least get some fans in the stands and be able to perform in front of some people.
I mean, yeah, it helps you prepare a little bit, but there's nothing that does that justice. Having 70,000 out there, really loud fans, but it's definitely pretty cool.
Obviously, the second half, all three phases really came together. So was the adjustments made at the half obviously worked?
I mean, yeah, you could say so. I mean, the guys went out there. We played ball. We did what we were supposed to, and we ended up getting the win.
All right. Appreciate your time. Thanks.
Yep. Thank you.
I'm sitting here listening to him. He's about as laid back as Jack Campbell was when Jack was on special teams, and Preston blew up two different ball carriers on special teams with his tackles. He had two tackles, one solo, and he's the future of the position. But, he sounds very low-key, down to earth.
Yeah.
And he's going to be something special.
Yes, he is.
Stays healthy. Speaking of somebody special, let's head back into the Iowa locker room where Coach Ferentz now joins us after his record-tying 206th win with the legendary Woody Hayes at Ohio State. And I had to bring it up. I know you're not about individual honors or accolades, Kirk, but congratulations.
Yeah, appreciate it. It's just good to get the win tonight, that's for sure, and see, a lot of guys do a lot of good things, and certainly some things we're going to have to learn from today, but a lot of good efforts too, and it's always good. And I heard you talking about Preston Reese. Always good to see guys that really haven't been on the game field do some good things that are encouraging. So. Just good to get started.
Let's stay with special teams. I mean, Reese is just a piece of the pie, but Drew Stevens, a career-long 55-yard field goal, and Pat said it would have been 65 yards if need be. Caden Weegan, I still can't believe he ran under that one punt after he sprinted about 30 yards just to get it, then took two shots on his knees and returned it 18 yards for a punt return. And we've talked ad nauseum about how important special teams are to any football team, but especially the Hawkeyes with LeVar Woods down through the years.
Yeah, I mean, they've always been important to us, certainly, and LeVar's done a great job, providing leadership. And our specialists right now are, we've got a really good group of guys. Certainly, Drew with that field goal, and Reese had two really nice punts. From our own end, flip field position there for us. And, Weege, great job, to be expected, but great job. And a lot of tough balls to deal with tonight in the punting game for sure. And then, it was great to see Sam jump in there and do a great job, too. It was a heck of a return. So told Weege's job status might be a little shaky right now, but, we'll see where it all goes. But, a lot of good efforts there. And then, Preston Reese, who we've had a lot of love for. Just thought he might show up here in special teams, and a lot of guys just doing a lot of good things out there, hustling and making things go. And special teams are huge. You know, all levels of football, they're huge, and we invest a lot of time in it, and the guys do a great job working at it.
Yeah, Dakin, 2 punts, average of 50 yards. Torrey Taylor was here watching him today, and I know had to enjoy that. Patrick?
Preston Reese, this I guess isn't my question, but didn't he look like Zach Galeman today? Didn't that remind you a little bit of Zach Galeman? I feel like they've got that same little mindset.
Yeah, there's that's a good parallel right there. It really is, because Zach did a hell of a job.
Yes, he did.
For quite a while doing that,
Yes,
and defied his measurables actually.
Yeah.
And some guys, that's my experience in football. Some guys on special teams just for whatever reason, you know, they may be a 4.8 40, but they play 4.5 on kick coverage and things like that, and a lot of that's just it's want to, and he certainly's got an abundance of that.
Coach, it certainly started with Xavier Williams today. What an afternoon! 122 yards, 11 carries. He had a third of the Hawks total on the ground, but it certainly didn't end with Xavier. I mean, Washington, you were raving about him in the pregame visit. Jazz got in there, had a great fourth quarter. McNeil, we got a glimpse of McNeil and his future. Your running back room is very deep and obviously very gifted.
Yeah, it's interesting because, you know, last year we had a guy who just took it over. And as the season went on, Caleb was our obviously the go-to guy that we had. And this year it's just basically the opposite of that. And, you know, sorry to see Kamari have to come out of the game with an injury. Hopefully we'll get him back shortly. And but one good thing coming out of camp, and even going back to last spring, even in the last fall, watching some of the younger players develop. And Xavier Williams is one of those guys. I thought every week last year he got better. Talking about the fall again, and then, you know, he carried that into spring. With Kamari, missed a little time during camp, and TJ did as well. So the younger guys got more work on a guy like Xavier and even Brevin Dahl. So, and McNeil, you know, so it's a good group right now. Good to see those guys get tackled live and hang on to the football. They did a good job of that, and that's, you know, we don't really do much of that in practice. So it's really encouraging. And TJ, I don't want to overlook him. He's been a good player, a guy we really trust, but he worked mostly at receiver last year just out of necessity, and he looked really comfortable back there too. So it's a good, healthy room.
It seemed like halfway through the second quarter, we were just like, hey, we're going to do what we do best. We're going to run the ball. And I feel like our O-line, especially the Pieper and Dotes and Lauk, the new guys that came in to fill positions, and obviously Logan Jones and all the guys, but I felt like they got behind that, and they really sparked us and really did a great job. Just talk about that group and just how talented and tough they are.
Yeah, I think it's a fair assessment, Pat, and you know, Mark was, you know, pressing too hard, trying to do too much, and some other guys did some things that didn't help him either, you know, just in terms of route depth and all those types of things. So we're going to have to really focus and get that cleaned up this week for sure. But, yeah, I think, you know, we felt comfortable or confident the three returning linemen would play well. But, yeah, one of the bright spots today I thought was the guys you just mentioned, Pieper, Locke, and Jack Dotzler, all, you know, seemed to perform well, you know, from what I could see, and anxious to see the film on everybody. But and that's kind of reflective of our whole team. I think we have a lot of guys out there that really haven't played much, even, you know, 3 senior linebackers. And to get them on the field, those in-game reps, and to see them do a pretty decent job. And the things that we didn't do well, I'm pretty sure we can get that corrected.
Coach, you mentioned Kamari Moulton. He had an arm and a sling there on the sideline. Has that been a recurring thing? And then what about Gronowski? We assumed it was cramps, but
yeah, it was just strictly cramps with Mark. Yeah, let's put that one to rest right now.
Good.
And then. Yeah, Kamari's got a shoulder injury. I don't know what extent. Hopefully, he'll get back here shortly. And we lost Bryce George during pregame warm-up. That's a first for me. Not that it, you know, couldn't happen, but he had a elbow injury down there doing blocking drills.
Oh boy. Well, hopefully they're all back sooner than later. Not to be outdone, the defense really picked things up too. Once you got the lead. They seemed to play in a different gear, not that they weren't trying the entire game. But where do you start with the defense? You had 3 sacks, a couple of them late. Aaron Graves, Llewellyn, Ethan Hurd did what they do best. And the linebackers seemed to get better and stronger as the game went on.
Yeah, I thought we played better as the game went on. But, yeah, we started, I don't want to say slow, but, you know, it wasn't perfect, that's for sure. And At times looked like we'd never seen a quarterback run, which was a little frustrating. So
it's not fair when they run.
And we knew they were going to. So we're going to have to get that addressed real quickly. But, I thought as we started, and we gave up a couple of passes, too, that were just way too easy, in my opinion. But those are the things we got better as the game went on. And then the sack part, that's one great thing about it. If you can get the lead and force your opponent to have to lean that way, it gives you a better chance of making some good things happen. And typically it's tied to coverage as well. So that's when we're playing our best, if we can get that going. But it took us a while.
Coach, phenomenal on third down conversions today. You're batting about 60, 70%. Boy, you take that every week. And how much is that a byproduct? Well, obviously a great running game, but, you've got a veteran in Gronowski leading the charge out there. Just is that as much decision-making as it is statistics?
Yeah, and their guy ran the ball, and, Mark can run the ball, too, which is a nice thing to have in the repertoire. And, the other big factor is just, getting in manageable situations. We had one that was, 3rd and 18.
Yeah.
Aren't a lot of great play calls in that situation, so it's just but those were self-inflicted wounds. We brought that upon ourselves, and, that's the stuff that's frustrating. That's the stuff that it's you can't win consistently if you don't, eliminate some of that stuff. And part of it, too, is just, the quarterbacks being a little bit more patient, and sometimes you just gotta, don't make the hard throw. Just take the easy one. And that, I've sat in rooms, offensive meeting rooms now for many, many years, and boy, it's just easier to say that than for a quarterback to do it. They all want to, take that shot, and that's what they do.
Yeah. Only 2 penalties on the day. That's pretty good for opening day. But 10 of 16 on third down, and 13, almost 14 more minutes in time of possession. Boy, you'd take those numbers next week in Ames, wouldn't you?
Yeah, take them any week we can, that's for sure. And, the penalties, we had the 1 PI and the lineman downfield off the play action RPO stuff. So that one I can live with a little bit. And then, looked like we were going to get out clean on the turnovers, and couldn't quite make it there at the end. But overall, pretty clean game that way. And that's encouraging in the first week.
Yeah, it's good to get Hank Brown some work, though, like that, when the bullets are flying, as Hayden used to say.
Yeah, it wasn't by design, but, yeah, Hank's done a really nice job, and we've got really, good feelings about him. So if there was a blessing with Mark Crampon, it gave him a chance to get in there and play a little bit in front of Kinnick.
Coach, thanks for your time. Congratulations on the win.
Oh, thank you, guys.
Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, guys.
Kirk Ferentz, record-tying win, total victories in a career, or in the Big Ten. Now dead level with Woody Hayes and the great Ohio State mentor. And next week brings a different challenge, of course. But Hawks at Iowa State, we'll talk more about that a little bit later on. Coach Ferentz is brought to you each and every week by Hawkeyes. Every great season starts with a strong foundation. For farmers, that foundation is healthy soil. At Hawkeyes, we're restoring life to the soil with over 800 species of microbes, helping grow stronger crops, more profitable farms, and healthier communities. Hawkeyes, the future of farming starts here. Learn more at Hawkeyes.com. We're going to take a break, get you caught up on scores around the Big Ten and around the country, and then come back as we wind down our U.S. Cellular postgame show. That's straight ahead here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa defeats Albany 34-7. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
This is a commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn. And we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all. The #1 seed to beat. The one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
Kohl's Labor Day sale is here. Sure, it's hard to admit summer's ending,
But with $10 off $25 spent at Kohl's, you can stop living in denial and start living in cute cardigans. Yep, we're back to wearing layers. So welcome fall with savings on jeans, tees, candles, and comfy bedding. And earn Kohl's cash all weekend. Trust me, your future cozy self will thank you. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offer in September 1st. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Lynn Williams, our General Sales Manager.
Let's jump right into yield. Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist corn growers are talking about high yield potential and consistency across their acres. And that comes from brand new high yield germplasm combined with the Power Core herbicide trait package engineered to boost performance and put more bushels in your hopper at harvest.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
From Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis. Iowa wins this one 34-7. Let's check the Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update. The Big Ten in action tonight. Number 14, Michigan, handling New Mexico. Now they're up 34-17. And USC is blasting Missouri State 66-13. Later, Utah visits UCLA, and Washington welcomes Colorado State. Earlier today, number 3, Ohio State held off number 1, Texas 14-7. As a matter of fact, the rest of the Big Ten has already won or they're leading except Northwestern. They lost their opener to Tulane 23-3. In the top 25 today, number 2, Penn State 46-11 over Nevada. Number 5, Georgia 45-7 over Marshall. Number 22, Iowa State 55-7 over South Dakota. Number 24, Tennessee topped Syracuse 45-26. Right now in the fourth quarter, they are underway, but Clemson and LSU, number 4 and number 9, tied at 10. Number 17, Kansas State leads. Actually, they're trailing North Dakota 35-34. And number 19, Texas A&M is leading University of Texas San Antonio 42-17. That's the Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update. Iowa leads the nation in biodiesel production. Using biodiesel provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by Iowa farmers. Cleaner, better, now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. Hawkeyes 34, Danes 7. Next week, Iowa State. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
From coin flip to final whistle, show your diehard passion for your Iowa Hawkeyes all season long with your favorite black and gold gear from Shields. Bring your best this year, whether you're cheering from Niall Kinnick Stadium or from your living room with your favorite jerseys, hats, collectibles, and Hawkeyes branded gear from the Shields fan shop. Visit us at your local Shields or Shields.com and let's cheer on the Hawkeyes. Shields, proud partner of Iowa athletics and football fans everywhere.
Fall's the season for game plans and for powering through your to-do list with Steel. Whether you're mulching leaves or trimming back before winter, Steel tools help you finish strong. Trusted by pros, built for you. Steel, proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Entertain your clients or employees each home game in Hawkeye Village. Presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Packages include game tickets and catered food and beverage. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. As a proud partner of Hawkeye football, Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is an employee engagement company helping organizations create more health and happiness in the communities they serve. Learn more at NavigateWell.com.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
34-7, the final. The Iowa Hawkeyes open up the 28-25 season with a big second half and a convincing win over Albany, the Great Danes out of the Coastal Athletic Association. And now it's on to Iowa State. But before we leave you tonight, let's talk about the Case IH Red Zone recap. It's time for the Case IH Red Zone recap. The Hawks left everything out on the field today, and you can too. Take your home field to the next level with compact tractors, utility equipment, and land management tools built to help you make the most of every last acre. The game might be over, but your season's just gearing up. Talk to your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and manage your turf like a champion. Go Hawks. Hawks were perfect in the red zone when they got there today. 5 for 5. And that's our Case IH Red Zone recap. Of course, Drew Stevens got the scoring started with a field goal. Iowa would get touchdowns on a run by Xavier Williams from 3 yards away. Caden Weegan caught his first touchdown pass as a Hawkeye. Caden was also a critical success toward the Hawkeyes on special teams. Hank Brown had a 1-yard rush. Mark Gronowski, a 1-yard rush. And, of course, Drew Stevens' 55-yard-long field goal was not in the Case IH red zone. Didn't matter. He almost kicked it out of the stadium. 5 for 5 for the Hawks today in the Case IH red zone. That's a red zone recap courtesy of Case IH. Now our Iowa Pork lineman of the game. We actually gave it to the two youngsters, Cade Pieper and Trevor Lauk. Lauk, a 6'5", 310-pound sophomore from Indianapolis Roncalli High School. And Pieper at 6'4", 290, a sophomore from Norfolk, Nebraska Catholic. Well, it's going to be fun to watch those two guys play the next few years, huh, Pat?
Oh, 100%. They came in, they played valiantly, and they were a huge part of our success in the run game.
Our pork lineman of the game, of course, sponsored by the Iowa Pork Producers Association. Just like the Hawkeye linemen, Iowa pig farmers work hard. They make smart adjustments, and they bring their best every single day. Learn more at iowapork.org/WeCare. iowapork.org/WeCare. Time for the Tackle Hunger campaign. Farm Credit Services and Iowa Pork bring you the Tackle Hunger campaign. Tackle Hunger is presented by the Farm Credit Services of America, along with our wonderful Iowa Pork Producers Association. With every Hawkeye football tackle for loss, Farm Credit Services donates $250, and Iowa Pork adds $100 in pork products. All contributions go to Iowa food banks. A lot of hungry people out there, so thanks to Farm Credit Services and the Iowa Pork Producers Association for their generosity in tackling hunger in Iowa. 4 tackles for loss, 4 TFLs. Linebacker Jackson Rexroth, one by Jaden Montgomery, the middle linebacker. Kenneth Merriweather had a big play toward the end of the game, and of course Aaron Graves has been steady Eddie since the day he stepped on campus. The Tackle Hunger campaigns, courtesy of Farm Credit Services and Iowa Pork. Speaking of tough defenders, Rob Brooks back in the Iowa Hawkeye locker room. I believe he has, is it TJ? TJ Hall's ready to go with Rob Brooks. Go ahead, Robbo.
TJ, first half of Coach Ferentz talking to him at half, gave up a couple of big plays there, but seemed like the halftime adjustments settled down a little bit in the second half, really dominant by the defense.
Yeah, I think just coming in at halftime, Coach Parker emphasized having mental focus, not losing focus on every play, every drive, every series, and I feel like second half we came out and did a better job of that.
5 tackles tonight. What leads to being a good tackler?
I think it starts with wanting to tackle first, and just running to the ball, effort, going as hard as you can, and just having leverage on the ball carrier.
Your focus in August coming into this season, what was kind of your goals individually to get ready for this year?
Yeah, I would say just being the best player I can be every day. You know, I felt like I'd done a lot of good job in my breaks and stuff like that, but I really want to emphasize, you know, how can I have that mental focus, the consistency, discipline on every play.
After camp, how was it getting back out there in front of 70,000 to start the year?
Man, it was fun. It was exciting. Definitely, obviously, a little nervousness at first. You haven't played in so long, but after that first play, that first hit, you're like, man, I missed this. I'm glad I'm back out here.
That's not a bad thing, huh, if you get a little jitters going before the first game.
Yeah, a little pregame butterflies. And man, I've been having those since I was a kid. So it's all, football is like a kid game to me, and we're grown men playing a kid's game, and I'm having fun.
Congrats on the victory.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Rob Brooks in the Hawkeye locker room. Thank you, T.J. Hall. Boy, he had a big day. Iowa's leading tackler with 5 solos. Zach Lutmer had 5 tackles, 3 unassisted. But T.J. Hall, really the secondary in that second half went into lockdown mode, Pat. Much better in the first half.
Yeah, and a lot of the times as a corner, if you're having a lot of tackles, it's not a good thing. That means they're throwing all over you, and that's not what happened at all. He was flying around. He was locking guys down and did a really good job helping us out in the run.
The senior from Fresno, California, T.J. Hall, a special cornerback, and you know that I don't know that there is a tougher position to play in football than corner.
Oh, I mean, other than middle linebacker, it's it's the toughest.
I knew that was coming. I think we'll wrap on that note. But Anger, you want to listen in now? The Hawks did it. They got off to a W, so you get a free small Frosty with any purchase at Wendy's. Just head to any participating Wendy's within 24 hours to get yours. Limit 1 per person. Did you hear that?
Well, I'm going to have to pay for the other 10.
A la carte only, not valid with other offers, digital or delivery offers. So you can sit in your front porch and have them bring it to you. Wendy's, proud sponsor of Hawkeye football. Thank you, Wendy's. And their free Frosty, free small Frosty with purchase with every Hawkeye victory. 34-7 the final. Iowa 1-0. Heads to Ames next week. That is, 11 o'clock kick?
Yep.
Get to bed early Friday night. That won't be a problem with you, but what you lived that series, you played that series. What's the first thing that comes to mind? Whether it's here or in Ames, Jack Trice comes to mind as a guy who's lived it.
I think what I appreciate about them is that no matter how good we're supposed to be or no matter how good they're supposed to be or whatever, it doesn't matter. They're going to hold us accountable. And it's going to be a fight. It's going to be a scrap. And I look forward to it. But I'm hoping they're ready for a fight. And obviously we've got a lot of work to do and got a lot of improvements to make. But I think we've got the guys to do it.
One of the real special events
yeah.
of the calendar year in Iowa, both socially and football-wise, and that is Iowa State. In Ames, our pregame coverage starts at 9 o'clock next Saturday morning. I hope you'll join us here along the vast Hawkeye Radio Network. Kickoff at 11 from Cyclone Jack Trice Stadium. Until then, thanks, Patrick.
Thank you, brother.
Good start for the year. 34-7, the Hawks defeat Albany. Corey Sheets has been our engineer-producer. John Swisher is our statistician and associate producer. I'm Gary Dolphin. We'll talk Wednesday night, Hawk Talk with Coach Ferentz. Come on out to View Rooftop in downtown Iowa City. For 90 minutes of Hawk Talk, we'll spend nothing but preview fodder on Iowa and Iowa State. Till then, good night from Iowa City. This is the Hawkeye Radio Network.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited about the football season. Iowa Corn is pumped up for their season and their partnership with the Hawkeyes. When you drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up with unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless